check. So you didn't start stream. Oh wait, there you go. Watch now. Downloading the game? You aren't. Okay. So they... Okay. Okay. I'll keep on talking. And I'm gonna be really happy about this. The killer is... Oh, did I cut out? Sorry, I was about to spoil it for you. What did you get spoiled on that you think was maybe not a spoiler? Okay, that's... I don't... It's like... A line. A line.
I just realized that they
No,
can't
the
even
real-
hear me in the video. Like, that's why. This is why you always check your VOD. This is why you always check your stream. I have my mic.
Did they not hear you in the VOD?
I have my mic muted. No, in the VOD you can. It's up on my
Okay.
my YouTube channel, my VOD
It
channel.
is?
Yeah, and I drew a thumbnail for it and everything, because I had nothing
Lame.
else to do because I was waiting.
You didn't draw a thumbnail.
Yeah, I did.
It just says downloading.
No, not on
Oh, there it
stream,
is.
On the
Okay. No, cause and when I just looked it up, it just looked normal. Oh, there you go. There you are praying to Damon.
here stream, you can see it too.
Yeah, 51 views.
I did not know that. I might have just shown it on stream. I did. And then I shook it around and then it disappeared. Yeah, I drew a little cute thumbnail because I was waiting. I did not know I had 50 views. That's kind of scary. Maybe I'll end up in one of those reaction compilations. Finding out about a certain someone's death.
Part 1 where I pachinko. The part where I pachinko.
Yeah, the part.
I think this is probably just for people looking up the playthrough and they just found your playthrough.
Good. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm ready. Promotion. This time, look, I had it all set up already. Whoa, I'm so professional. Sorry.
Can you share your screen to me or will that crash?
I can try.
Okay. Because I want to be, like, not behind by a couple seconds.
Do you see?
Do I see? I see.
W.
W.
Okay. I think I just begin now, huh?
Yeah.
Can I do one more sound check? Should I do one more sound check?
I can't. I'm trying to hear the music.
I'm gonna do one more sound check. Hold on. This is a complicated thing. I have to mute it. Okay, mute it and then. Nope, that's not right.
Is your music, like, deafened? Like...
Okay, now I'm going to
Okay,
listen
wait,
to
no, I
it
hear
real
it.
quick.
Okay. Oh, you're not sharing audio through Discord. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, do you want me to add the audio through Discord? I heard you say
It might help.
Okay, sure. Hold on. Share audio. Okay, is it sharing now?
Yes.
Sickers. Sickle doodle.
Sickaroni.
Sickaroni. I'm so excited.
Okay. Don't get all overzealous. Jesus.
So excited. I love executions.
It's time to pachinko.
It's not time to pachinko.
Pachinko!
I made it. I had to make sure people knew when pachinko was so they can skip it. Continue!
Oh yeah, it's just straight up like 20 minutes of you pachinko.
I know, I was like, it's gonna be. I just don't think they're gonna wanna. They're gonna know when it ends. Okay, we're getting into it. let me do what I did last time and look lemon? And look back over the tablet first.
That was just funny because the actual premiere is also streaming right now.
I know, I start when they do. Isn't that cute? The Wolfgang is the Wolfgang is Wolfgang.
The Wolfgang?
Ah! I'm like a third of a water bottle. Bless me. The victim is Wolfgang Ackere, the ultimate lawyer. Poor guy. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He's kneeling in the water and his upper body slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m. I wonder how long we took to get here. It still pissed me off, seeing everything except the cause of death listed. Especially when I knew the reason why.
Flashback!
The cause
Something
of
that
death.
happened 5 minutes ago.
Exactly. It's okay, they knew that I took a break. The cause of death. When we investigated the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. But this tablet, it doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere. Of course, saying otherwise would make things too easy. The tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. Tozu's definitely compensating for the killer, probably because they failed to hide their own tracks. And withdrawing information might be his way of balancing the odds. Oh crap, rules. Who's to say they won't be abused? Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. If I can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. Tozu tablet number 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of your Tozu trinket. Alas, poor Wolfgang, the guiding light of the ultimate students, snuffed out in an instant. No use crying over it though, there's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence won't always be visible on first glance. Should you ever find yourself stuck, press F3 to view the game's controls. By the way, any
Which are live.
Oh, they are live, I forgot. By the way, any truth bullets you obtain will be logged by your Tozu trinket, which can be accessed anytime by pressing F1. You know, in case you needed the reminder. That's all for me. Bye-bye. Now that I've recorded your voice and uploaded it to my VOD channel, you are now sealed in history, by the way.
Oh.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've already been on like a couple VODs.
Of mine?
No.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, did you sneak in? What do you mean of mine? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, actually, I was actually secretly Rowan.
No! You're Roa in? Half of the generator's internals had melted away, and what still remained was almost completely singed. Yeah, this was definitely the cause of the power outage. What could have melted the wires, though? It looked like a bomb had gone off in there. That's what I said. Now that I think about it, during the game tournament... Taking a deep breath, I steadied my grip on the controller, and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. Boom! Huh? All of a sudden, the world around me turned pitch black.
You went really loud.
What?
You just went really loud for that boom.
I know. You're welcome. There had been a loud boom right before the blackout happened, similar to a firework going off or someone firing a gun. Did I overhear the sound of the generator being destroyed? Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that noise, I don't think. Generator has been added to the truth bullet section. If my assumption is correct, the generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murder was committed. That's suspicious as hell. There's no way the two events aren't connected. But I'm also working purely off my memory of the boom. To be absolutely sure, I need to know exactly when the blackout occurred. Was there any way for me to find that out? I don't know. Don't ask me. John, what do you think? John, help me out.
Hi.
Oi, take a whiff of the air. Ain't there something off about it? I followed its instructions and sniffed the air. It smells like burnt rubber.
That ain't it.
'Cause of the busted generator, yeah? That's not what I'm talking about. There's another scent, a real bitter one. You might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol. What?
Bad news.
Indeed. I'm suspecting
Very
a mighty
interesting.
chemical reaction at work. I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than one of the disastrous combustion.
It is how it is.
Thing is, I got no idea where it's coming from. Really? The smell is supposedly that of a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Unless John's conclusion about the smell is wrong. I wouldn't put it past him. The odd smell has been added to the truthful section. Tozu's... What? Tozu's... Fruities.
Vodka.
Vodka fruities?
No. What? I was looking at the vodka.
Cereal box, idiot.
Oh, I was looking at the vodka.
Okay. Wolfgang, here I come. I'll inspect the rest of the scene first, before I go near his body. Okay, fine.
No, you won't.
Taser.
You're wrong.
It is a
You're wrong.
taser.
It was not a nail gun.
Who's we? I brought up that it could be a taser. You didn't.
And then when I said it was a nail gun, you were like, "Oh yeah, that makes more sense." So
I mistakenly believed in my friend. Now that I look at it, I was viewing it upside down. Yeah, that's a taser. I'm always correct. I'm always correct.
I'm confused.
Taser gun?
It looks more like.
Pretty random thing to be lying around a crime scene. It definitely wasn't in the boiler. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab Lemon out of his cage.
I can hear him.
I'm gonna grab him.
He's yapping.
Lemon, shut up! Hey, buddy. No offense, but I kinda need complete silence from you. Thanks. Go on, take a bite of your meal, Lemon. Take a bite. Thank you. Ow. You didn't hear any of that, did you, know? Oh, that guy's gone.
I'm not gone. I heard that.
You just didn't respond. What am I supposed to think? Pretty random thing to be lying on a crime scene. Definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder, either. Did that mean this taser gun was involved in the murder? On a closer inspection, nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. Had it even been used? I'm pretty sure taser guns suspend some kind of wire when fired. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Had these originally been attached to it? I can't tell where they would fit on the gun, though. Never mind. What's the point in making guesses when I can just get him to confirm? After all, someone who's a pro at wielding guns should know them better than anyone else. I received taser gun. Blood! I've been thinking about you all day, Blood.
The blood.
I was watching I watched the entire VOD back. I noticed that Toshiko wasn't at the announcement of the video game tournament. And she disappeared all the way until we found Wolfgang's body. I wonder what that's about.
Huh.
And since she's one of our 7 people who it could be, I do wonder. There's blood speckled across the floor. I did notice it at first due to the room's restricted lighting. But now, after my eyes had time to adjust, it couldn't be more obvious. Looks like it passes into the hallway, too. I'd completely missed these during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovery announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through this door. Yet these blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here, in which case, could this be Wolfgang's blood? How long did it have to dry?
It had in between the...
Because he died, well, we're under the assumption that he died basically right in front of us. Maybe 10 seconds before we got to the room. So how did it dry that fast?
Well, no, because they had to walk through the dark halls and walk down the stairs and walk to the storage room and then walk out of the storage room.
I was assuming that he was murdered when the footsteps were running past, like they had just finished killing him. But perhaps, because otherwise, wouldn't they be cleaning? Wouldn't you?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, why wouldn't you clean up? Why would you, if you have time, clean up?
Exactly. If they had all that time with his body, wouldn't they be cleaning? Unless maybe they were going to, but then they heard us, and so they ran while we were in the rooms. I don't know. I don't know. That seems odd to me, though. Why is it completely dry? It's not old, but why is it dry? Normally, you would think it would be in that state where it's not dry but not wet. You know, kind of sticky. Not that I know anything about blood. Ulysses, what's up?
terrible.
The generator of what the hell? How did I lose your voice overnight?
Generator.
The generator
The
over there is
generator?
particularly submerged in the water. I think we should be wise to stay on this platform. Was he worried about the water being electrified? Even I managed to stand in it way back when. I don't see why now it'd be any different, because the generator blew up. And then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him.
No,
You don't know for sure if the water's unsafe.
Huh?
Huh?
listen to me.
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. Saying that, Eva walked over to a pile of boxes, not the Damien boxes, and pulled out a light bulb. Oh, I see what you're doing. Sure enough, Eva went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb into the water.
Look,
See, it's not lighting up. That means the water is safe.
Well,
I see. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang.
Okay.
Are you going to? I think I will observe from afar instead. Now isn't the time to be listening to your nerves. Okay, Wolfgang is Ulysses is a pansy, it seems.
You can talk to Ulysses again, by the way.
He's not here. Oh, there he is.
Are you stupid? I was like, are you
He's
stupid?
not here. He's not
Hi.
here. Why'd you move over here? It's, what, bro?
The struggle.
I feel it is highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. That is why I moved over here, to investigate. More like he didn't want to be near Wolfgang's body. And what was the first for the investigation? Something other than fear appeared on Ulysses' face. It was curiosity.
Eh?
What is it? Look at the floor in front of the door.
That's...
This? Yes.
Seriously?
This is just a small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Even so, it's still a part of the crime scene. It necessitates documentation.
That's not important.
Seriously, something this small means nothing. It could have come from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. This guy, there's so much here he could actually document. Instead, he's focusing on some flimsy piece of metal. All the more reason to rely on myself. Or maybe you're sus. Or maybe it means something. Bobby pin? Yeah, you could get into some electrical trouble with a bobby pin, I think. Surely. Just checking everything and anything.
Maybe you should look up above. Look like
I
press the down
literally
arrow.
am looking above. Oh, there we go. Look above is not. You meant look down. I don't know.
Because you are looking above.
Chunks of something red were floating nearby the generator. It almost looked like metal, or maybe some plastic. Were these originally part of the generator? The colors and material don't seem to match, though. Shrapnel has been added to my truthful section. Sussy. Sussy. Okay, Winona. Sorry, I'm so tall right now. It's inverted again. Why? Why is it inverted everywhere but Kai's room? Winona, are you still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? Why does she need to frame everything like I say in the worst light? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Ulysses. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement. But what about the murder? Do you want to help or no? Is that what you're doing before the blackout?
Huh?
Repeat that?
It's simple.
The blackout. Were you still with Ulysses when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. Huh? Ruh-roh. She can't be serious. That blackout affected the entire building, unless...
Anyways.
Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened?
Sheesh.
Where were you? At Cassie's game tournament in the dining hall?
Oh, really?
Really? Not what I expected.
Let me see.
Ulysses and I spent this morning by the large tree. We stayed there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder. Sounded like she had an alibi then. As for the location she mentioned, I assumed this entire building complex connected to the one generator. But it made more sense for that tree area to have its own separate system. Hence why I didn't lose power. What about the courtyard though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Oh yeah, the courtyard is fake. So what if the energy, what do you do? If the power runs out, does the sky turn off? Okay. I don't don't think there's anything else in here but Eva. But I'm gonna just leave her for last because she's the smartest. Oh, sorry, everything's backwards. I'm so lost, Eva. I'm so confused. Are you going to investigate Wolfgang? Me?
Yeah.
Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly.
Hang on.
That's different. I never thought it was real.
I see.
Now that we were finally advancing in the investigation, her cool composure had all but vanished. Typical, I guess. She can only keep up the act for so long. Can I... Wait, can I click on them all again? Can I click on all of them again? Whatever. I hate you now.
I provide no useful answers. They're not gonna say anything new.
No, they're not. They're saying something new.
Well, there's something. They're not gonna say anything like plot relevant new.
It matters to me. The dummy didn't sting, so I knew it wasn't real. The situation we're in is totally different from that. Winona? What if I just like Winona? I want to hear her talk.
Sheesh.
Lucy's and I spent this morning by the large tree. Okay. She reiterated it. Can I look at your body now, Wolfgang? Ah! What am I hashtagging?
Look up again
missing?
or down, whatever.
How many times can I look down?
So,
Oh.
there's something to the left.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see it. That's not left also. That's right. I hate you. You're so helpful.
So, I was right when I said left, but there's also something to the right. So,
Oh. Huh? There's a cord in the water. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other half of it? There's no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Had the cord been burnt? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe. It wasn't always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, a fridge, they've worked perfectly well. So what happened to this cord, and why was it even in the water? Extension cord. I'm sorry, I'm trying to move over, but it's so difficult. Oh, is that a whole knife? I did not notice. It's not my fault. Eva's covering it with her gray and white body. And this knife is also gray. Is that a little blood I see? I like the new UI also. It's stained with blood.
deadly life.
Oh, I forgot to read. A knife? Why was a knife floating in the water? On the blade and in the surrounding water, I could make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. There's no doubt about it. This knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here, not actually on the platform, I had no idea. Knife has been added to my truth bullet section. There we go. Alright, it feels like I've given the boiler room a good rundown. Which means... Damn, brother. No! Just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us. And now he's dead. Who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder? It's not that brutal, all things considered. To go as far as to mangle his body. I couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Do you want to inspect him? Holy crap, did she really have to scare me like that? Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
I'll investigate with you.
Bwah.
It'll be easier for both of us this way. Bwah. Right?
Bleh,
Bwah. Bwah.
bleh.
That's my
Bwah.
thinking. Shut the hell up.
Right.
Right. Bwah.
Bleh.
I can't turn. I can't turn.
Are
Okay.
you trying to go the right way?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot it's inverted. I was like, it's not letting me go.
So I think that I just play with inverted controls naturally.
Ugh. Wolfgang lay completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open as if he'd been killed mid-scream. Eva's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us an outcast, and made the worst of us. At times I even hated him for it.
Bleh,
Bwah. But this brought no relief to either of us. Bwah.
bleh.
Wolfgang, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization that he was about to die? Or was it Kai's voice? Kai's
It's a
whining.
guy's voice.
Was it Kai's whining? That pisses me off. Mulling over the what ifs won't bring me any closer to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence, and that begins by investigating his body. I don't want to. Oh, do I have to look at the knife and shrapnel from here?
No.
Okay, I figured. I was like, it's just his body, right? With the way Wolfgang was slumped over the platform, it almost looked like he'd fallen asleep on top of it. Asleep? I made that up. Fallen on top of it.
You just
Sleepy.
you just made a word.
Sleepy. Sorry, I thought you looked a little sleepy.
Focus.
Oh, yeah, he's just taking a
Sleepy
nap.
pop.
Don't
Not...
mind everything else.
Oh, okay. Yay! He's alive!
He sleeps with his eyes open, you know?
Oh, he's a weird one, isn't he? Like Hero Brian. Let me see if his palms are scratched. As I knelt down to take a closer look. Trickling out from under the cuff of Wolfgang's sleeve and onto the rest of the hand. A strange injury that looked a lot like tree sapling. Oh yeah, electrocution. Bro got, like... I thought that was just for lightning strikes though. Was this a burn mark? When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings that seemed
You
to
thought that
extend down the arm.
electrical scars were just from one source of lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, because you've never seen someone be like, oh look, I've been electrocuted, this is my scars. They're always like, oh yeah, I got struck by lightning, here's my sick back scars or something. I don't know.
Okay.
The hell?
Eva, look at this.
Hello.
Let me see. Yeah, burn marks. That's really horrible. They look like gross little veins. What inflicted them?
That's...
Okay, you didn't have to say that, Eva, but there's a taser a little ways off from where we're standing. But I couldn't find anything to indicate it's been fired. So the only other thing I can think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the
I know.
generator? The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something, and that's how he died.
Not sure.
I'm not sure. The generator seems too far from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like these.
Look at this.
Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through it.
Right.
You're right. Anything able to melt the generator's wires would have burnt through his suit to a crisp, too. Exactly.
Thinking.
Maybe he came naked, and then he got electrocuted, and then they dressed him. To be polite.
They dressed him?
To be polite. I think Wolfgang received these burns outside the boiler room. There's just nothing here that could leave these markings. Maybe he was trying to murder. But he's stupid and he burned himself. I don't know. As for the actual place he got burned, guess we'll have to try and find it ourselves. That is, if such a place even exists. While it's possible the generator may not have been involved in the murder, it seemed unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after getting severely burnt.
Can you... I just found this tier list. Can you rank it, like, with just one word?
Sorry, I forgot that I turned down the sense on my mouse. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on stream.
Don't do that, because it's someone else's tier list.
What, really?
Yes! This is someone's tier list.
Well, their name's not on it, so why should I care?
Okay, fair enough.
Anyone could have made this tier list.
Yes.
Is it yours?
No. This is just some Tumblr user's tier list.
Really? Some Tumblr users?
A single Tumblr user.
Well, I love my Tumblr users. I can't do that to them. Okay, fine. It says their baby girl is Eva. They loved Eloise, Diana, Cassidy, and Jet. Okay, fair. They like Damon, Desmond, Grace, Toshiko, Ingrid, and Winona. They're neutral on Mark, Sean, and Ulysses. What the heck? What? Oh my god, shut the flick up. On Kai? Why? And then frick you on Wolfgang? That's okay. What did Kai do to you? Well, they're not gonna like chapter 1, because he's all over this thing.
I think this was made after the first live stream.
He's all over chapter 1 daily life, so sorry.
Yeah.
After all, burns like his would definitely paralyze someone. Burn marks have been added to the truth bullet section of your chosen trinket. As for Wolfgang's palms, they didn't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform? Maybe he fell and broke his I don't know, he's old. Maybe he just died of old age or something.
I want to play pachinko again.
Stop.
I can load up my pachinko save.
It's not time for pachinko. Someone's died,
What?
Null. You have to be serious.
I'm gonna load up my Pachinko save.
Now that I think about it, the place where Wolfgang laid was odd. What were the chances he would end up here between the only opening of the fence? The one spot where he could kneel over like this. Was it possible he'd been trying to climb onto the platform before he died? It's strange why he didn't use the stairs though, and even stranger that he was even in the water. Okay. His blazer I saw. There we go. Wolfgang's suit was completely crumpled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water had seeped into the pants, completely ruining the fabric. As I leaned in close, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. Though it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed.
Damn.
I really don't want to touch him, but... With my thumb and index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket, taking care not to brush my hand against his body. I gingerly folded open the paper, aware that some of the wetter spots could fall apart immediately, and found a message written inside. That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it?
No.
A lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low-quality pen. Although, at the bottom of the page, fragments of a message were still visible. Secret, 8:15 a.m. Boiler room. Close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? It seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here.
I see.
Could that someone be the culprit?
Not sure.
8:15 a.m. That's a long time before the time. That's a long. Yeah. Okay, I was reading it right, and I guess myself. That's a long time before the time of the death, though. Maybe there's a struggle, or maybe Wolfgang arrived late.
There must be
12
something.
hours late. Either way, this
12 hours
message is
late?
definitely a valuable clue. I would do that.
You mean 1 hour late? Like,
it said
an hour late?
8:15 a.m.
uh-huh. And it is currently 9, well, he died at
Oh, I
9:35
forgot that it's
p.m.
still the a.m. That was the p.m. Chloroplastics typed in my chat gritty blog. Like, what do I even say to that?
What?
Gritty blog?
What does that mean?
Gritty blog. Either way, the message is definitely a valuable clue, Gritty blog. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's movements before his death. Blah.
Well,
Well, now I really want to know where everyone was at that time. I woke up at 8:30 a.m. this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen. It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and I would have already been in the dining hall.
Right.
Right, setting up equipment.
That's...
As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 might be risky.
where?
Because they would wonder where we got that time from. Exactly. I prefer to keep this note between the two of us. Okay. At least for now. Suspicious note.
Anyways.
I've got a hold of it. Anyway, this thing about a secret. What do you think that means?
Gah.
Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything. Anything, huh? You know what it means?
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail.
Huh.
But you have that, Damon. Oh, I knew it. He did it. Yay! Case closed. Case closed. We murdered Wolfgang.
Yep.
Case closed.
We murdered Wolfgang.
If they claim to, who's the new protagonist? You have the spoilers. Who's the new protagonist?
Who's the new guys?
Yeah.
Obviously Kai.
No! I don't think I'd play the game anymore.
I made that same exact joke when I was playing the game, okay? Case closed, Damon did it.
Can you back off? Get out of my head! Get out of my head! You're stealing my jokes.
out of my head!
Personality. Oh, maybe it's a psychic link. I am psychic,
so you
and
know-
my name is Psychic Kusuo, so.
So
If
you know
they-
who the killer is, cause I know.
Yeah, it's Damon, duh. If they
Okay,
claim to
yeah,
have it, they
obviously.
could have baited him here without much issue. Well, I can't spoil for the viewers. After all, Wolfgang asked
The
us to meet with the
viewers?
person whose blackmail we had.
Strange.
The viewers is just me in 2 hours. No. In 7 hours when I end stream and then I watch it all back again for fun. The derelict boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. Didn't you ask to meet me down here, also? In the underground area? It would have been Wolfgang's first time here, too, assuming he didn't explore the floor beforehand.
What could it be?
Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in meeting here alone, or he did realize and just didn't care.
Right.
Does that change anything about what I said? Well, duh. If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reason for coming might have less to do with integrity
You see?
and more to do with desperation.
Huh?
Desperation? To know the details of his blackmail.
I see.
It would stand to reason. If only Wolfgang had hidden this note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. It would have been valuable evidence. I doubt he could have envisioned something like this happening. Also, yeah, true. Leave that, if you get a note to meet at night somewhere, leave that in your room when you go.
Yeah, so it can be investigated.
Somewhere obvious though. Don't hide that. I'm not that smart. I can't find it.
No, I'm gonna put it in like my sock drawer. where
You
you can't read.
suck. I would just put it like on my desk. He was never really on his guard during this killing game, except around you and me, I guess. That makes sense because you did do it, Damon. Just saying. Poor
Yeah.
guy. There didn't seem to be any strange markings on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck was a massive bruise. Oh, there's something outward. That looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck is discolored.
Damn.
Right, how did he get this on the back of his neck? Nothing around it seems to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing? It's been literally, like, 30 minutes. Can a body really just decompose this fast? It could,
No.
or it could not.
No.
It couldn't. Maybe if he's in, like, I don't even know, a landslide or, like, a hailstorm or something. But, like, what? It probably depends on the environment. As in the temperature?
Correct.
Cold places are generally better at preserving things than warm, humid. My eyes are burning. Than warm, humid areas like this boiler room.
Thinking.
Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. Wolfgang is milk. A tone-deaf one, but sure.
Dang. Milk.
Milk Gang didn't have this bruise yesterday at the very least. If he did, it would have been super noticeable.
Fair.
Yeah, true. Milk Gang. I turned my attention back to Wolfgang and caught something else on his body. Near the mark in his neck, but not directly overlapping it. A red dot? Is that a beauty mark? No. Doesn't look like it. The skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. It reminds me of a popped pimple. The sort of wound you could easily inflict on yourself.
So,
And you don't think this is related to the murder? It might not be,
There
but
must be something.
judging by the lack of scabbing, this was inflicted pretty recently, so we may as well keep it in mind. Wolfgang's neck has been added to my truth bullet section. That's everything. Okay. That seems to be everything I could gather.
hello.
Hey, Damon. Since we've been inspected the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies. The spoiler I received was an Eva line,
Okay.
but I don't think it matters. It could have been a big thing, or it could have been like flavor text. I'll tell you when I
I've
find
reached
it.
1,000 Rico bucks.
I hate
More
you.
bucks.
I hate you. I hate you.
I
I hate
love
you.
playing Pachinko.
I just can't believe you're doing pachinko right now while Wolfgang is lying dead on the floor, and it's like really sad.
Pachinko. I reached the point where I could just put 999 more bucks into the Pachinko machine, and I
Pachinko.
still have leftover.
Pachinko.
Pachinko.
Since we've inspected the boiler room, we should find out the students who left and ask them for their testimonies.
Right.
They went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang's dorm, right? Yes, because of what I said earlier. The victim's last known whereabouts are the best place to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there were two other matters on my mind. One, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun, and two, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred in case it happened at the same time of the murder. I got murder on my mind. I got stuck in my head now. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar. But as I began to pull it the rest of the way open, I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it, looked different. Hey, Eva. The doorknob, I think it's been flipped. Flipped? Are you sure? Take a look for yourself. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
Well, who could flip a doorknob? I can only think of a handful of people. How would
Really?
someone flip a doorknob, though? What do you mean,
That's-
really?
How hard is it to flip a doorknob?
I don't know, I'm not very smart. I
So,
don't know, do you go
okay.
around flipping doorknobs? I guess you just need a screwdriver, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, well I guess anyone could have done it then. Fine. Mind screwing it, probably. Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier? What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai? No, not even then. It might have been because of the darkness or my own nerves. But back then I wasn't paying attention to the smaller details like a doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
How would you notice that? I would have never noticed that, honestly, so. I would have been like, weird. Doorknob. I know that
Doorknob.
makes me sound stupid.
Listen to me.
It's okay. I mean, I probably would have noticed doorknob if I been there, but that's besides the point. Alright. Anyway,
Well, you did come into the door.
Yeah, you
room,
didn't
so-
notice, did you? So, hey. Anyway, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you have to do is lure them in and close the door behind them. Or get him to close the door behind him, like the note said for him to do.
Moving
I've
on.
got the doorknob. Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends. Right, let's go. That's crazy. They said go in there and also you lock the door behind you. Close the door behind you, by the way. You got played. Yes, let me out. Dun dun. So, what testimonies do I even have?
What?
I have known as in Ulysses.
Yeah, which is the same.
I don't
One.
know if I technically have the gamer crews
Ulysses?
because
But
that doesn't mean
you
where
were
they
there
were
with
at-
them.
They weren't. We don't know where they were at 8:15, the meeting time.
oh yeah, you were asleep, and Kai was also asleep.
Yeah. Okay. So I have mine. I have Kai's. Unless he murdered Wolfgang in the 5 minutes it took for me to get dressed, I don't think it's Kai. So I have Kai, mine, well known as, and Ulysses. Okay. As a million questions rattled away in my mind, I followed Eva out the boiler room. Also, some of the people set up the gaming thing, so I think they're probably fine as well.
Mhm.
That would be Eva, Cassidy, I think, Jet, and Mark.
Yeah, that great.
Actually, Eva, before we go upstairs, so anyone who's not, John. So John's the only one out of the gamer crew who didn't have we don't know his alibi for 8:15. It's probably
Yeah.
worth checking out the storage closets first. Why?
I know.
I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. Yeah, I just saw it 5 seconds ago, Damon. Thanks.
I
Yeah.
love the flashbacks,
Gray
Damon.
tip, black, it was burnt, laying on the floor. Just saw it, Damon, 10 minutes ago. That extension cord, we should confirm if it did indeed come from a storage closet. Okay.
However,
But first, I want to talk to Cassidy.
Come again?
You want to talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? She wasn't much help last investigation. Well, any help is better than no help.
Fair.
Alright, I'll talk to Cassidy first, and then I'll investigate the storage closets on this floor. Hey, Cass. Ah! Oh, I didn't know I was in control. What if I talk to
Notice
you
something?
again? Yeah, Eva's gorgeous face card. Oh! The
interesting.
Wow, that was easy.
The hell?
Why did you do that? To see if you were nervous?
Seriously?
Of course I'm nervous. You were nervous earlier.
No.
Earlier, yeah, but not anymore.
Moving on.
Anyway, you shouldn't be so nervous. If you're too nervous, you won't be able to think straight, so you should calm down. Easier said than done.
Well,
Well, we've already investigated the really ugly stuff, right? You don't need to think about that stuff for now. Just focus on collecting people's testimonies.
listen to me.
I can keep reminding you if you want. I'll be fine. I'm glad I clicked on her again. Notice something. Yeah, I noticed some blood on the floor. Nothing else,
You
though.
can- You don't want to interact with it?
I'm just looking around first. I'm just looking around. Gritty blog. There's dried. Why did Leaf say that?
Did they say it again?
No, bro just said it and left. Like, I don't even know what gritty blog means. There's dried blood on the floor.
I don't
For some
either.
reason, it seemed to pool right under this particular spot. Dried blood, like in the boiler
Eh?
room. You notice the blood in there?
Correct.
I noticed you noticing it. I mean, I noticed you noticing
I
it.
see.
So,
So, who do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilt a lot of blood.
There must be
Which
something.
means the only possibility we're left with
what
is
could it be?
the blood belongs to someone else. Yeah, exactly. Okay, blood spots gathered. If I didn't notice the blood here, would he have pointed it out to me? I noticed it! I noticed it!
Eh?
I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. That way you'd know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure, I'd point it out.
Thanks.
What does that mean, Eva?
No.
Did you have a random "Are we really friends" moment? Okay.
Are we still
Are
friends?
we still friends? And then you're side-eyeing me like that. Cassie was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
That's Cassidy for you.
Oh, hey guys. Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of this here hallway. Super sweep down? That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
Listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question.
Okay.
Let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, Kay. Gotta finish my sweep down before time's up.
You see?
Do you remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament? Huh. Everyone who was slated to join kept their words. We had a full house.
What about?
There was 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, John, Kai, and the 3 of us.
Huh?
Something on your mind? Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room,
Well?
wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall is an alibi?
Ooh.
I could see it being Jean because of the fact that he was at the game tournament, but he doesn't have a specific alibi for 8:15, and they could be like, oh, see, you thought everyone at the game tournament was safe, but in reality, someone slipped through
was
the
Jean.
cracks. Yeah, someone slipped through the cracks, said Jean. Ooh, that's a good point. I don't know why I sounded like Eva. I didn't even think of that. She's totally right. Also, since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, every pairing could vouch for each other.
Right.
Right, we all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jet and I explored Storage Closet B.
Eh?
Storage Closet B?
Check it out.
Mm-hmm, that's what it's called on the map. On the map? Is she right? Oh wait, I forgot that they can see the maps too. I was like, did she just break the fourth wall and look at my map?
No.
Everyone has the maps. Does she mean the map of the Tozu Market? Tozu Trinket?
Tozy Market.
Tozu Market. I activated my trinket and sure enough. See? Storage Closet B. There's also Storage Closet A, Storage Closet C, and Storage Closet D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored. I forgot which one we were in. Either, I
see.
have no idea actually. I didn't pay attention. I see. I'm not good at mapping things out in my brain, so I was lost. In that case, Kai and I must have explored Storage Closet C. I just know that Cassidy was across from... You didn't see it, but my eyes went blank. You didn't see it, but my eyes glazed over.
Your eyes just glazed over trying to remember.
I think that we were next to Cassidy and Jet, and I don't even know. Who else was the last group? I'm forgetting 2 whole individuals. Oh, Grace and Eva. They were across from Grace and Eva. Cassidy and Jet were. Or maybe not. I'm so lost. I remember it clearly. The 2 of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. Sure, I don't know. Sure, say so, Damon. I don't know. Sure, man. You win. I don't remember, so whatever you say. According to this map, the only closet to fit those parameters is Storage Closet C.
Correct.
Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon, so we must have been inside Storage Closet A.
Yeah.
Which leaves Mark and Jean with Storage Closet D. Yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. You know, Damo, since you're here, is this a new nickname every time? What's to deal with you in the boiler room?
Huh?
What? When Kai told us party peeps about Wolfie, he said you 2 wait inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You're supposed to check out the storage closet.
No.
You're not casting suspicion on me, are you?
Uh,
Me? No way! As far as Cass is concerned, everyone's innocent until proven otherwise. I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
Although we did hear someone run down
Am
the hallway.
I hearing you right?
Huh? For real?
For real?
For real? Ryuji? What are you doing here?
Ryuji?
Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we, just go back outside? Let's check out how the people next door are doing. Running. Track star. You get it, okay? It's a flashback from literally, yesterday, okay? I'm sorry. I can't read it all over again. Lemon's talking again,
Lemon wants to be part of the investigation.
I'm just gonna let him, unless he screams. He can chirp, but he cannot scream. They don't get in trouble.
He's
He's not screaming, he's chirping.
okay, because his chirps sound a lot like screams.
Oh, you have not heard a lemon scream. It's piercing.
I don't think I want to.
It's piercing. It makes your ears ring. Weird, I don't remember any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I do.
Really?
Meh? Eva, did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours.
However,
I just brushed it off as my imagination, though.
F.
What? I don't think that makes sense for you, Eva. Are you lying? I don't know. Would Eva investigating what could possibly be a murder or like a blackout overlook rapid footsteps down the hall? I don't know if I buy that. Guess me and Jet must have been talking over him. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damo? It's Damon, and yeah. They came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see where that person was running
for
from.
real?
Phooey, really? I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room at a time like that? You weren't scared of murderer hiding inside? What I actually discovered was much better. True. Then whose footsteps could those have been? I don't know why anyone would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about?
Unless, maybe they were also looking for a backup generator?
That's not important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers. You mean fresh off committing the murder?
Right.
Fresh off the murder, or a bit after. Depends what time we went into downstairs. Okay, Lemon, you're kind of doing a little bit too much. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not, for a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about. That is creepy to think about. Oh my
I mean, the
god!
only thing separating you from Wolfgang's killer right now is
I've gotten like
knows?
three truth bullets from you, Cassidy. Will you leave me alone and stop talking? Oh my god!
Cassidy's just letting you know the deets.
I don't need all. I do need all the deets. I was gonna say I don't need all the deets, but I do need all the deets.
Yeah, go into the trial of nothing,
Bit
Riley.
by bit, the mystery slowly unravels.
My genius is almost frightening.
No need to thank me. 'Tis all in a day's work. She didn't even do anything.
I have 23,000 more bucks.
Interesting.
Yep.
I'm just gonna buy all the gifts now, I guess.
Do I have to explore the storage closets or no?
Yes.
Are they not all the same?
Interesting.
Well, you have to look anyway, just to be sure. Storage. Oh man, so much reading. Trial start now. Me no more read, please.
No more investigation.
I
Just
don't
do.
want to read. I don't want to read anymore. No more voice acting. The map says it's a storage closet B.
Right.
Right. The closet Classity and Jet explored. Classity? Sure. Who
Look.
cares? Do you see
Eh?
that? See what? The box in the corner over there. Look. Damon Industries. Confused, I turned to where she was pointing. Huh? This is... I think I know what it is.
Yeah.
A generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout?
Correct.
During the blackout? Yeah, exactly. Since I've explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator. Okay, why didn't they turn the lights on? Oh, they did, huh? They did. We literally saw them do that.
That's...
When Kai was complaining. If this closet has a backup generator, wouldn't that mean the one who stored the power?
Thinking.
Well, if Cassidy and Jet were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought the power back. Damn, I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. You okay? That seems to be all there is to be in this closet. Thank you for telling me that, so I don't have to look any deeper, 'cause I really don't want to. But wait, what if I talk to Eva and I get something special? Like her friendship.
Where?
Friendship.
A was me and Grace, boy. B was Jet and Cassidy. Eva was
Boy.
quietly reciting who went into what storage closet like an anxious high schooler trying to memorize her exam notes. She didn't even seem to notice me looking at her. Okay. You are nervous, Eva. You're just lying. You're lying to me. You're trying to hide it. I see you, gritty blog. What? Oh.
You see you quit Birdie Blog?
I see you, gritty blog. I'm using it like a noun now. Okay, sick.
Where?
Wait, did I not just enter this room? I just walked back in, didn't I?
Yeah, no, because the way it exits you facing the opposite way you entered.
What? I'm so confused.
So, you walk in facing the door, you walk out facing away from the door that you entered. How many gifts do I have now? I just found like a bunch of Mario bucks on them.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so when I leave this room, I'll be looking at the room across from it.
Yes.
This one right here. I haven't investigated this one. I just walked in and walked out because I was confused. There we go. Different sprite. That makes sense now. Okay, this is storage closet A.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look around. As I began to inspect the shelves, the glint of something shiny caught my eye. Huh? Eva, look! There's a rolling pin here, and handprints on it too.
Strange.
What are you implying? That someone used this recently, and not for its intended purpose. Probably to bash Wolfgang's brain.
I know.
Or neck, I guess, that one time. Look, can you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wheeling this thing like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils there. Yeah, agreed. Not only that,
Jeez.
right, there's a dent on the pin too. Jeez. Tough skull, Wolfgang. Really?
Mech.
Tough neck, Wolfgang. On the end opposite the handprints, can you see it?
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Weird. Handprints in a dent. That's definitely not a coincidence.
Focus.
Could this pin have something to do with the mark we found on Wolfgang's neck? If it was used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. How did it make its way into this closet, though? What do you mean? How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it? Oh,
There must be something.
I mean, if the footsteps kind I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out. What about the people who were in here? Who is in this room?
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened.
Huh?
If the killer entered this closet and hid the rolling
Listen
pin,
to me.
Grace and I would have seen them. Oh, it was you and Grace. Okay. Crap, of course. She and Grace were investigating this closet at the time. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape? Damn it, she's right about that too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? But it lines up so well with the other evidence. It's not unrelated, I just don't know how they got it in here.
Moving on.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to this room. Let's keep investigating. Or maybe someone will be like, oh yeah, that's mine actually. I was just beating it against the shelves for fun.
Speaking of Remtaz.
Speaking Remtaz! Hi, Remtaz. We're solving a murder.
I may have left by this point.
Maybe. I don't really know. That might be new. One moment she's speaking nonsense, and now she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. Let me out of here. After I click on you again.
Where?
Yep. What a loser mathlete. Oh my god. That's still funny.
Still funny.
I could never in my
You
life
don't like-
imagine being a mathlete.
You don't want to be a mathlete.
No. I'm gonna get rid of Lemon real quick.
Get rid of him.
Get rid is crazy, but...
You gonna kill him? Kate, can you hear me?
Okay, I guess he's just dead now. I don't know. I did not kill my bird. I did not kill my bird.
Okay.
I gave him something to preoccupy him.
Okay.
This was the closet kind I explored.
You've
It was
explored a lot of closets, god damn it.
What? I thought you meant like investigation, and then I realized. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Why would you say that about him?
Hey! If this closet fits,
If the closet fits? Okay.
he's in it.
Okay. Well, he was here too.
Huh?
It's hard to. Eva's here too.
Oh yeah.
It's
Hi,
hard to
Eva.
get a good look at its content in the dark, but seeing it
I
now,
see.
there doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on. Okay. Nothing in here but my internalized homophobia. Let's get out of here. Okay, so this is the room across. A little confusing. Whoa, it's messy in here. Oh look, and there's Mark's dead body. Oh look, there's Mark's corpse.
Ding dong, ding dong.
This is storage closet D.
Yeah.
Mark and John explored this one. Let's see what I can find here. Is there anything weird about this room?
That's...
I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. I stood on my tiptoes to get a better look, and...
Jeez.
Ah, so they really are here.
Well,
What's here? Extension cords, a whole bunch of them.
strange.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, these are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. Only difference is these still have their own, they're half intact.
Their own?
My fault, bruh.
Yes.
Whatever, you leave me alone, Pachinko warrior.
Yeah, I am a warrior, Pachinko. I'm winning. I stopped playing, but
The
I was
internal
playing for
plugs are
enough.
pretty slim compared to the other kinds of cords. The fact that these cords match the one in the boiler means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. For what reason they needed the cord, I have no idea. But this was the right step in the what?
What? This is a right step in the direction?
I had no idea, but this was still a step in the right direction. Extension cord, gimme. Besides that box of cords, nothing else about this room is standing out to me.
So,
Do you want to move on?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
We've
looked through all the closets now.
so,
Did you find everything you needed?
Yeah.
I did. The rolling pin and that stack of extension cords, there's no doubt in the relevance of this case. At least based on what I've investigated so far.
Anyway.
Eva, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies.
where?
Bleh, finally. Bleh. Also, by the way, while we're at it, what's 5 times 1026, Eva? Surely you'll know. Mathlete. I like being cruel.
5,125.
They're not even gonna
That was
save.
off. 5,130.
You're not even gonna save those Mara bucks.
Those Mora books? Yeah, no.
That's sad.
One.
As Eva and I emerge from the basement on the lookout for anything which could aid us in our investigation. Oh, a crybaby emerged. Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall. Standing next to her.
Yeah.
Ah, sup, you guys. Might want to lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
What do you mean by that? Is something wrong? Sorry, Eloise had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
You think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. Don't say something. After Tozu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues. But the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. She? Grace? Who is she, bro? What do you mean?
She.
She. Tozu. Tozu. Any pronouns Tozu dragged me away. She tracked me
Any
out.
pronoun?
And Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since. Hold on, the she you're referring to.
Shit.
Yep, it's Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's door ever since she kicked us out. That's sussy. Let me in. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm? What the hell? We can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start at any moment. That's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jet and Mark went to the dining hall, Diana went to the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. What the hell are y'all doing? What the freak? No, people can't investigate alone. That's... Why does a Diana have no partner? Where's Kai? You could have
Kai
said
is-
anyone. If
Where is Kai?
Toshiko is investigating, Kai can investigate. Come on. Eloise and I, though, we're not going to let this slide. We gotta get inside that dorm room. So we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this
And
way.
we've landed on something. Performing a brief inquisition. Inquisition? Y'all, this is too much work. This is too much effort. If you don't go and find Ingrid and swap out Ingrid for Eloise and get her to just manhandle Grace, then come on, what's the problem? Just pick her up. She's strong, but she's not that strong, is she? If Grace doesn't want to cooperate... What? What? Why did you just say that?
The ultimate golfer.
Ultimate golfer. We'll start badgering her with questions. Poke at her ego until it eventually retreats.
Safety first.
Ah, retreats! Are you okay, Desmond? No. If you want, you can join us. A debater must be good at
No.
dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? I'm only good at taking them, but sure, I'll come. I did come to inspect.
So you improvising your lines a little?
What do you mean? He said that. I was in the Damon voice. He said that.
I every time I look down, I feel like the new lines are appearing from what I played.
What are you talking about? These are lines that were said. These are all
Right.
said. I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's dorms. So I might as well. If that's the case,
I'm out.
I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jet and Mark for their testimonies.
Eh?
You're not coming along?
Where?
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. You three can handle her, and if not, you'll just get beat up. Seems she's afraid to tell me. Something tells me she's afraid of her talent being mocked.
Right.
No sweat. Have fun with Jet and Mark.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Eva left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall. Can she stop and see Diana's actually in there for me? Thanks. Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Right, okay. Do you want to take the lead, Damon? Oh, sure. I wasn't going to admit it to either of their faces, but their plan seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be of any help in a verbal showdown? If anything, she'd probably make us look uncoordinated.
Are you okay?
All this reading.
Do you want me to do some reading?
No, you're stupid.
Okay.
Guess I'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. Since Grace was guarding Wolfgang's dorm, she should be right around the corner. She's scaring me. What the heck? She's standing in the distance.
It's just
It's you.
Can you speak to Grace already? Hey, Desmond.
Good luck.
If Grace tries anything, Eloise and I have your back. Wait, so I feel like this is not. You said this is a 3-on-1. I'm just going against her. What the? You guys are not gonna help me, are you? Okay, you said you'd help. Time to get bullied again, I guess. It's just like elementary school.
it's just like elementary
Grace.
school.
Oh no. Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a question.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off, Soybean. His room's none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
By default.
By default.
What if I sat down the job for you?
Come again?
As in, you've searched the room? High and low, want to know what I found? Nothing. For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves. You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately. Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? It gives the impression that there's something you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Tozu wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Don't test me.
Even if it is, then what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu. I'll tell on you to the teacher.
I'm gonna tell on you, teacher.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna tell on you. Nice idea. We're gonna tell on you. What did you say? What do you say we look for him now? If Tozu agrees this is sabotage, you might call Mara to help. Oh, whoa. This is getting... Oh, it's not sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved. Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is, we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. He would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Sweet, thanks, Grace. With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. Let me see that decoration, boy. Let's see! Decoration! Decoration! What? I almost spat out my water. Why is his room so much more fancy than ours?
Oh, this is funny. I'm going through the files. Chapter 2 through 6 has 1 kilobyte, while Chapter 1 has 92,000 kilobytes. I wonder why. What happened in this chapter?
Looks like they're not really. I think it's. It looks like they're slacking off on chapters 2 through 6. So this was Wolfgang's dorm. While some of my expectations were correct, a lot about the room surprised me still. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms, and the decor. Excuse me. No.
Yeah.
It's rude. To make fun of the way someone
Yeah?
speaks. You're aware of that, yes?
Still.
I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms, and the decor reflecting its talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. A room that's clearly been lived in. Well lived in.
Oi, you!
Don't move things around when you inspect them. I want to keep the room as is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. Books. Are they also fake books?
Books.
Huge wooden bookshelves filled to the brim with the catalog of books towered over the room. Skimming through the titles, most seem to be about the intricacies of the legal system. Although, some were about old court cases rehashed with new evidence. Did Wolfgang really read any of these, or were they all just for show?
I still think killing off a character who was like implied to be major is a nice move. Thanks.
They do that all the time, bozo.
They do, but like, I don't know. I just wasn't expecting it from Wolfgang, because Wolfgang just seemed like a survivor type.
Ugh.
Nah. He never did to me. Survivor.
You didn't think he died
that's
chapter
it.
1. You did not guess that at all.
Well, I thought he would die chapter like 2 or something. I don't think he'd die now. My survivors are Damon, Eva,
Uh-huh.
Kai.
Damon, Eva. Okay. So, that last one. That last one.
He could make it. He could make it. He could make it. He could make it. You're doubting. You're doubter. They always. They went against the grain by killing Wolfgang. Maybe they'll go against the grain by keeping Kai.
Like keeping Kai.
Yeah, and he'll be spoilers for DR1. He'll be like Hakakure, you know?
He'll be like Hagakure.
Yeah.
I like saying spoilers for this game and then saying them.
We're not here for that, Maya.
Hi.
Maya.
Oh, that reminds me. Go pick a Minecraft map sometime for 1.20.1.
No. Hey.
Uh.
Normal should be meeting my eyes.
Quit it.
I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look on your face. But I don't know anything about this death.
I don't suspect her because was part of the gaming room.
To be in the dark with everyone else about a person she was so close to. Damn it, get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it?
Anyway.
So I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy.
Well, you listened in on it. Creep.
Creeper. Ah, my phone is on the floor. No.
You suck.
You suck, idiot.
Oh.
What was that dramatic reaction?
Oh. I guess.
Oh. This room seems to confirm that.
Hmm.
How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick?
Eh?
We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament,
That's not it.
why did he say the opposite yesterday? Admittedly, I am a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I will have the time for it.
Flashback.
From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round of the pachinko machine.
Watch and learn.
I would know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No.
What? That's seriously what he meant?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, huh? Which is why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that. Oh, I can. Then again,
I
some
can.
of the paraphernalia around this room looked neither golf nor law related.
Okay.
Golf.
What if I made fun of how you spoke, Noel? How would that feel?
You do.
How would
You
that-
do.
No, I don't.
You do.
No, I don't. No, I
Yeah.
don't. No, I don't.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Shut up!
Uh-uh.
Shut up! Shut up! Alright, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday.
Hey, man.
What the
Were
hell?
you just speaking to yourself and saying shut up?
Shut up! What the hell is wrong with you, soybean?
Oi, soybean.
Wait, soybean, what the hell is wrong with you? Alright,
There
so
it goes.
based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning, Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested, what? Slow down. I have to slow down, Cake. Slow down. Slow
So he suggested
down.
I track that guy down and partner with him instead.
I don't want you to read. Never do that again. Never do that
Mark
again.
Persky. Mark Persky.
Right, because he needed a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang, he
Meh.
knew I was miffed about it. His smile said as much. But I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. If Wolfgang really had been bedridden, how did he wind up in the boiler room? He lied! Either he didn't come out of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look on her
Ultimate
face, I could
liar.
tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it wasn't like Wolfgang to hide anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he would confide the person he's closest to. Did the letter I find inside his blazer pocket have something to do with it? I literally just saw the message. I'm so sorry. Secret,
Secret,
8:15 a.m. and close the door. Isn't this literally like a command? Yes, it totally does. While only a few words are legible, a lot could be gleaned from them. For example, that mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from the information he couldn't handle. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. For whatever the reason, Wolfgang Akira deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Grace's testimony. Is that a bear? Okay, I chose the sofa instead. Whatever. An intricately patterned couch side. Whoa. Side by side. Oh, interesting. Sometimes they write things the way I would not write them, and so I get confused. An intricately patterned couch side by side with two red sofa pet chairs.
I would have said right by to sofa.
I would have wrote sat side by side, so I tried to say sat, but it wasn't real. Even the throw pillows seem to be arranged in just the right way.
I think my chair has been leaning back more and more the more I sit on it.
You're gonna die. Clothes were scattered across the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Nothing about them looked suspicious. Louise. Eloise was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her
Hi.
face. Hey, can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard.
Eh?
Seems like you hang out with Desmond a lot, huh? I mean, just can't help but notice.
Shiptopia.
It seems you hang out with Desmond a lot.
Shiptopia.
Huh? The courtyard? Yes? You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, it's fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right?
That's not.
No, I don't think there ever was a blackout. We were only alerted to the murder because of Tozu's
I
announcement.
see.
So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room, and Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard, both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. Blackout. I'm looking around, I think over here is all done. Okay. I think it's... oh. The calendar? It's a different picture. It's a different picture of Damien. Wolfgang also had a pinup calendar in his room. This isn't what I
What,
should
do
be
you just like
focusing
looking
on
at the
during a
pictures of
murder
Damien?
investigation. Why?
You
Why?
just like Damien?
Why is there a different picture of Damien? Why? How many did they draw? Is this gonna happen every murder investigation? What's up, Damon?
Hi.
Hey, can you check something out for me?
Easy enough.
In here
That's
or
not it.
in the boiler room? I found a taser in there.
Are you for real?
I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure, because if I'm wrong and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about is kind of a big deal, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Since you're skilled at using guns, I
All good.
figured. No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm down there. Once I'm done here. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Blah. Blah. What am I missing? Should I look up? Ah! Ah, everything's inverted
what I
again
told
all of a sudden. I don't know why.
Remember I told you that if you needed it?
Oh, I already saw that.
Okay. Did you get it?
But I want to use my own wit and my own amazing skills. Ah! I don't know, seems good to me, smiley face. Also, you're an idiot. It literally says, it says enter in.
Talk to Desmond?
I just finished talking to Desmond.
Mine said space. Mine said space.
Oh, sorry, I was right about the bear. It wouldn't let me touch the bear. I tried my best. Mine says enter, bozo. A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Well, that's all I could find. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head back to the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's where Eva said she was going.
I just got updates. Apparently the Minecraft server I am and like the country I like help rule or whatever is in a war.
That's
It
silly.
happened. Well, I chose to come watch you play Project Eden's Garden instead of join the event.
Well, priorities.
I'm letting you.
I didn't cause the war.
You caused the war.
Okay. As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked over to me.
Hello.
Hello, I've just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Rage.
Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end like that mock trial. No, that works anyway. This might end like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Does she really think so? While that information definitely didn't bode well for me, I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game.
Focus.
I'll see if I can make those two talk.
Thanks.
Good luck. Guys, stop goofing around. This is important. Hey, guy. Ah, crap. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry are restocked every day, though. Can't things just be consistent? Whining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout? Because it was part of a murder. Thinking back on his spiel from earlier, the tablet's information has been divulged. I have read this line 3 times. Tres. I
Got it.
understand it.
Flashback!
I understand. Flashback. Got an Edgewell up in here. Like, what the freak? I can't read it to read. Don't show me that flashback again. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? Da-da-doy! They could easily make their escape if no one saw anything.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard.
Come again?
When we were in the storage closet.
No, seriously.
Yeah, they were socks, right? Like the person was wearing socks.
I see.
Now that you mention it, it didn't sound like socks on a hard
Uh.
floor. Ugh. Interesting. That's weird. How would they take their shoes off? I mean, I guess if you can tell the difference between like sneakers and boots or something, it's better to take them off. Of all things to be right about, it has to be
Someone
this. What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. The sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about the sneakers? They get really squeaky on a smooth floor. And
Don't say
what I'm
that.
saying is, you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy can tell apart footsteps. He would notice this, huh? I forgot this guy's adept at listening to
This-
footsteps.
This guy's a creep.
No, I think this guy's this guy's got an interesting home life is what I think. And if you know what shoes the killer had on, you can just look for the person with the matching pair. But socks? Anyone can be wearing socks. The person probably removed their shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
Ugh, just our luck. Footsteps. Mark. Tell me what you know, brother. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment.
Hi.
Hey, Desmond and Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate?
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. The investigation could spell difference between life and death, yet his priority was his stupid music equipment. Stupid is a stretch. Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
I heard people are giving Grace the side eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find out you've ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Yo, hold on. Jack called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over. Are you the Mark defender? Come on, man. Back off. I'm in the middle of
Yeah.
something here. I'm in the middle of something here, Jet. Back off, Mark Defense Squad. Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space.
That's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway? Judging by the look on Broski's face whenever you guys are together,
It's simple.
out of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. No way! Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think we'd be hanging out so much?
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, Broski, back me up here. Time. Huh? What time did the murder happen?
That's...
9:35 a.m. Check this. He pointed to the small digital clock on top of the music pad.
That's...
Huh? This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. So now it's frozen on whatever it's displaying before it lost power. Then that confirms my suspicions. The blackout, and by association, the destruction of the generator, occurred at the same time of Wolfgang's murder. DJ Padlock. And why is he glaring at me like that in the picture?
He's always glaring. Oh wait. There's a part where I go, the person who sits next to Mark. I'm like, Mark behind you, because Mark was doing his glaring.
A mark behind you. Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. Bet it's because I was here with you, huh? Jeez, this was getting hard to watch. Yikes,
This is like the
Jet.
worst. Jet has picked a friend.
Jet has chosen his guy to harass. Just looking around. Okay. Jet, what do you have to say to me?
Yeah.
Is it me, or is there something funky about this
Come
place?
again?
What? I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. I can't place why though, and it's bugging the crap out of me. Sounds like sounds like he just felt uncomfortable about being here. I can't blame him. With the turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. And this room is a reminder Wolfgang died right under our noses.
Where?
Where?
Where? Ew, 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 ew. What do the colors mean?
green means that you can touch it.
What does yellow mean?
Where are you seeing yellow?
Whiteboard.
Oh, yellow means that you haven't interacted with it yet.
Blue means I have.
Blue means that you've extra interacted with it, I think.
I'm so hella lost. Why would... Okay, sure.
I don't know. I don't know what any of the colors mean. I only used it once.
I see. Cassie had clearly spent a lot of time doodling this. She must be upset we didn't even finish a single round. Ah, man. Can you guys play again? No one important to the tournament died, so just, like, play again tomorrow.
Play again tomorrow.
I mean, come on.
Can you imagine?
And then it happens again. The murder happens again with someone else this time. What the hell? The first time people have a get-together and they're interrupted by murder. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9 a.m., while the latter occurred at 9:35 a.m. That's within the same hour. Taking another look at the whiteboard, yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses all situated in one place, 2 preoccupied with video games, to not notice the world around them. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. Incorrect! Incorrect! Now, if I were the killer, what I would have done is I would have waited a couple more days and inspected everyone's schedules. And then I would have found the perfect time with everyone's schedules where everyone is separate and people are alone to commit the murder. Because now that you have everyone in this one room, you've narrowed down the suspect list from 16, or 15, I guess, from 15 to 7, and that's just stupid. It's like right off the bat, it's from 15 to like 7 or 8 if you count John. Like, it's just not a good plan. I don't know.
I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know.
This why'd you talk like you knew and then you didn't know?
I don't know.
Alright. This guy's sus.
Well, this guy's sus?
Yeah, you.
Okay, well, there the killing plan was set up prior, and like they didn't know that there would be 7 people in the game, because you know that there was someone who missed the announcement.
Did they think that no one would give a damn about Cassidy's tournament?
Maybe.
Maybe they're like, no one's gonna go to that.
No one's gonna go to that. I'll have like more than enough people to
No! I don't
blame
want
the
the
crime on.
whiteboard. I don't want the whiteboard!
The kitchen?
I'm trying to click the kitchen and it won't let me. There we go. May as well skim through the kitchen just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Look for the knife. Yeah. Except, huh? This knife block had a knife missing from it. No way! For a kitchen knife to go missing, at the same time a knife is found floating in the boiler room's water. That can't be a coincidence. Okay.
This just reminded me of Danganronpa and other spoilers. The second class trial, where you had to specify that it was a kitchen knife that was missing and not just a regular knife.
Yeah. Oh my, would you look at the time. I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great, great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. Thanks. What? There's only 20 minutes until the trial?
Hang on.
Damn it. Jeez, how does she keep scaring me? The investigation is almost over. We need to find the other 3 and hear their testimonies.
That's...
Who are we missing? Diana, Toshiko, Ingrid. Why'd I even ask if I already knew?
Oh, yeah, you were like, who are we missing? You thought over? Yep, those 3.
I was like, who am I missing? And then I immediately named the 3 we're missing.
As I was
The other
saying,
3? Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Jeez.
Alright, calm down. That's
And
what
then
said
she
they were in
named
the
it for you.
courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room. Then let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in this same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking. As she said that, she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although, with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Okay, bye y'all. Catch you later, losers. Bye-bye, Skittle Squad. I mean, friends.
Squiddle Squad. It's okay. I know what you see when you look in the mirror.
What if I talk to Eva?
Get to the point.
Hurry up! Don't yell at me, lady! But I love that sprite of you, so it's kind of worth it. Wow!
Are you looking at her shoes?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's just a good sprite. It's just objectively a good sprite.
I was trying to look for Shadow Mara's. I couldn't find any.
And her outfit is fuego.
Where you go?
Fuego. It's fire.
Trying to go to bed.
Yeah, time to go to sleep now. I'm tired. Damon be like, I'm tired. Good night. All right, if that's
You
what's
guys can do the
telling the
trial
truth,
without
then Diana, then everyone would die. Everyone would literally die. Then Diana should be in
Yeah,
here.
I have no faith.
We have Eva, but like, everyone else like it's cooked. Diana, you look a little worried. Worried, girly. Oh, she's crying. That's wild. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question.
I like the fact that one of Damon's things is him coughing.
He just goes,
Like, excuse me.
please
I'm
give
here
me
now.
a moment. It's been kind of rough.
No.
The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Okay, sorry. Where were you during the blackout? Oh, the blackout. Right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room alone, doing my makeup. Midday? You don't have any makeup. You don't have any makeup on now.
Again, morning. 9 a.m.
I forgot. I keep forgetting. Okay, I keep forgetting it was in the morning. That's fair. Doing it in the morning makes sense. I was like midday.
You're immediately suspicious.
Midday. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already.
I see.
So you were alone in your room the entire morning. That's a bad alibi. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it.
Sorry.
Sorry.
So never be alone in a killing game.
I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back
also-
to my dorm? I've asked all the questions I wanted to. Thanks. That's not a good
So-
alibi at all. Yeah, don't ever be alone.
But also don't ever do it with like just one person. Pick 2 people.
I think picking one's okay.
It depends on the one you pick.
Because if you pick
If you
one,
think-
even if they murder you, it's just not smart to murder you because it's one person that you're always with.
But also like they may be like the one person who's gonna get murdered. So
Well, they won't get murdered
like-
if you're with them. If you're with them.
knockout gassed, and then you're framed.
Okay, well, at that point, I just deserve it. Like, okay. Whatever. If you... I mean, if the killer wants one of us dead that bad, whatever. I give up. You win. Just kill
Once
me.
all of you dead by that point.
I know. Like, okay, fine. But if they can't pick someone else, like, you have to choose one of us to kill? Fine. Shoot. Damn. Okay, fine. You win. Knockout gas? Yeah, sure. I did it. Whatever. Let's just all die. Do you think she was acting weird at all?
That's...
No weirder than the others. Not true, Damon. She was objectively weirder. Anyway, since Diana gave testimony, I can cross her off my list now. Which means the only people I need to speak to...
Where?
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. Really? I hope trial starts so I can stop reading. I mean, we won't know until we see for ourselves. Alright, let's go for the investigation ends. Investigation ends. La-di-da-di-da. Slob on my knob. Check in with
La-di-da.
me.
Can you
And
believe,
do your
like,
job.
Yesterday, you were like doing laundry with full screen.
Yeah, now everyone's dead and dying. Oh, wrong way.
Every way's the right way if you try hard enough.
It's true. It's circular, so. Alright, let's go in janitor's closet. Okay. Toshiko and Ingrid have retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. Their larger girl is comforting the smaller girl. Can you just say their names? Who had completely hidden her face behind her fan.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes.
Unacceptable!
I don't know. What are you expecting me to do?
Seriously.
To look for clues. Clues?
Impossible!
How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know. Well, you would have had practice if you had done the first trial, buddy. My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. Oh, I see. So you're useless 1 and useless 2. Got it. I can see why.
Moving on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious about this morning? It could be a person acting odd or a strange sound. That's what most real life testimonies talk about anyway.
Think this through.
A person acting odd? Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. Do you want to tell them, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This morning I saw Wolfgang. When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on my way back from the pharmacy. The dorm hallway? Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence, running into each other like this. Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kayora? It's rather early. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right, my apologies. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. Wolfgang! You liar! You liar. You can't spin these different lies, you... What the heck? I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there.
That's...
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament?
Strange.
Yesterday he told everyone he was too busy to attend. Toshiko wasn't there for that. Aha! Wait, what? Were you there, Toshiko? Were you hiding or something? I assumed he'd changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. I thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember any
By the
leftover
way,
clothes.
happy birthday, Winnie!
Winnie Cold Front?
Yep.
Winnie Cold Front! Yay! Happy birthday, Winnie Cold Front! I remember I
saying it
gave
like
him a
that.
voice like this or something when I played that game. Because I don't like him very much.
Like that?
Yeah, this is my Winnie voice when I played. I don't know, I gave him a quick glance and I was like, oh yeah, nasally. And that's what I did. But I figured I must have been misremember. What the freak? But I
Misremembering.
figured I must
with
have
my
been misremembering with my aching head and all.
Eh?
Aching head. I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. Couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. That's why I'd gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I'll admit, but I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job. Proudest? I mean, I feel like...
You're allowed to be sick.
And sending I thought she meant like sending a kid was like the problem, but I feel like parents send their kids to do that all the time. I have a headache, go get me something, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you're in reach.
Yeah, I mean, like, go on, child.
So,
Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 10 past 8, I think.
How should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. That I can tell you with confidence. Yes, 10 past would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. Then she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. So, Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you saw him.
sure.
Yes, nothing seemed awry. Huh. Doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth. And Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. I believe Grace. I can probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8:10 a.m., then she would already have been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence why she only remembers him in the bed. However, if she left after 8:10 a.m., then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko, which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time when she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. Toshiko's fetch quest. Toshiko's fetch quest. What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on. Though we did watch you and your buddies pass by.
Huh?
You saw that?
How should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self, so we watched you up until you all went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here might actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. Bing bong ding dong. Huh? That's... Alright everyone, that's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Poo-hoo-hoo. Oh my gosh, it's Monokuma. Oh my gosh, he's...
Monokuma?
Monokuma,
Get it? Because your trinkets can zap you.
Monokuma, what do you... Get off my mic. Anyway, just gonna move on. Get off my mic, Monokuma.
It's my game.
No! Monokuma's taking over.
Man, that
Americans.
blue hedgehog got another movie. I'm not even getting another game.
I saw that. I like Shadow more myself. Wait.
They all suck.
It's time. Also, I like Knuckles. I guess it is time, but me personally, I'm an Amy fan.
Fingers crossed.
You two go on ahead. Toshiko and I will catch up.
Listen to me.
I'm
Okay,
also
let's
an
go,
Amy fan.
Damon.
I'm also an Amy fan. I'm sophisticated, so I prefer Dr. Eggman. Oh, okay, Toshiko. New Hello Kitty drawing drop soon.
just them all talking about Sonic?
Their favorite Sonic characters, yes.
Okay.
I think that his mustache is really sophisticated. Dr. Eggman. You and I made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. I was not expecting you to come in with the Monokuma voice. Monokuma, no! He's taking
Why?
over. He's taking over.
You made the joke of Monokuma, so I just had to come in.
Monokuma's coming. Eventually, everyone had shown up. So, how are you guys feeling?
It's me.
Words wouldn't do it justice.
Yeah.
I like that sprite of him holding his nose. He's like, my head hurts. I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel when I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather we save the talking for the trial. The trial. In just a few moments' time, Cake will be done reading, and we're gonna be going down there. Down there in the trial room, fighting for survival, using only our words. Damn it, Damon, get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun.
Hi.
Hey. Hey. His
Hey,
voice was steady.
I like
Hey.
Shadow personally, but you know.
He would like Shadow. He would like Shadow. He would like Shadow. I see you guys are talking about Sonic characters. Me personally, I am definitely a Knuckles fan. Okay, Ulysses. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room.
Oh, Sonic? I've always really liked Tails.
Is that
was
how
Diana.
Tails? She would like Tails. You know who Jet likes. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go
You
fast.
check the taser.
Right.
We know who Mark likes. Shadow fan. Right, I
Shadow
did.
Man.
Any findings?
Hmm.
Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing.
Huh?
Blast what? Where'd he go? Kai? Mama, there's a Kai behind you.
Mama, there's a Kai
there's a
behind
Mark behind you.
Ulysses has a mark behind you. Diana,
There's a jet behind you. Where did Desmond go?
Huh?
All of a sudden, the ground has appeared, and so did Desmond. No, not again. Hold on to something, everyone. Cinematics. Oh, everyone died, I guess. They're all gone. Or they're all hiding behind me. I'm so manly.
This is a 5'9".
Damon, open your eyes. You're daydreaming. What? Huh? No, I'm manly.
Aw, Damon, I see that you also got the sickness of the sea. He would not say that.
The sea sickness. The tree of knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The tree of ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Damn it, he's dropping bars.
Damn it. Monokuma could never do that.
Well, I guess you gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not get this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this really is happening. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die.
It is how it is.
If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man! Game
Ooh, I'm gonna
over!
think of failure even more because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else astray?
Are we ready?
If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here. Also, Kai, I think you could use anxiety meds or something.
It'll
I'll check
be
the pharmacy
okay.
for you. I have a list. Exactly. Luck will be on our
No,
side.
it's not.
Can you get me some meds too?
This guy, yeah, both of them need something. Kai needs some anxiety meds, and Mark, I think Mark just needs kindness medication. He needs nice pills.
Kindness medication?
Yeah, so
He's
he
kind
can
enough.
be nicer. No, he's not.
He's
No,
nice
he's
enough.
not.
He's nice enough.
No, he's not.
He's the social anxiety rep who's mean that we all need.
True. You're honestly true. Facts. I was gonna say, like, this guy's glares are deadly. He is not nice. If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to begin with. Can I say something first before we go?
Oh,
Oh,
I
what
did
is
it. It was me.
I did it. It's a message for the killer.
what did you say?
A message for the killer? AKA myself. The person who killed Wolfgang. Wherever you
Yeah,
are,
I'm
can you
looking for
please step
myself.
forward? Huh?
I want to help.
We don't have to do this class trial. If you could just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. A new sprite. Yes, they have so many sprites. I think they have more sprites than Danganronpa, the official game, had, no? Like everyone?
I haven't been counting.
I feel like everyone in the official games had like 5. These guys have like a million. I'll count. Did you type in my chat saying, lol, what are you playing? When did you leave that?
Like, I don't know, like 5 minutes ago.
I have not been checking. Okay.
I noticed.
Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Oh, well then what if we all pleaded? Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer.
Dumbass!
Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime. A-hole, enjoy the freaking death penalty. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, that's fair. Grace spat out those words and did the... I had a stroke, my bad. Grace disappeared, spat... what? It's okay. I'm almost done. I'm almost done reading. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'll get a sip of
Psych,
water.
there's
My
no
last...
voice in the car at all.
Ah! My last sip of water.
Your last sip of water?
Yeah.
Are you gonna like dehydrate?
Yeah, bro. I don't have any more. Grace spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Can I go now?
Co-signed.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait up. Okay, Mark and Grace are pro death penalty.
I think
One by one.
Jet is gonna bring back Broski for some reason.
Broski?
I knew a lot of people who said that when I was like
I still say
No.
broski.
like often.
Not often. It's a little rare. It's a little rare. It's a
Yeah.
little rare.
I remember being said a lot more often when I was like, I don't know, 10, 11.
Do you know why? Because you grew up in the 80s. Yeah. It's time to move on.
No.
It's time to move past
No.
that, buddy.
No.
Broski's out. Broski is out.
So, okay. So I'm gonna go break your boundaries one by one.
One by one?
First of all,
Just like how one by one
I'm
people
gonna
began to
become
follow
racist.
suit. I'm gonna become racist. You're done. You're cancelled. I guess if it's time to go.
I guess I have to be racist.
I guess it's time to be racist. Eloise would not.
Oh wait, don't get canceled on Twitch.
Eloise would not. I didn't read.
Yeah, you're right. Mark
Right.
would.
Mark's not racist. Hey, you leave them all alone. If anyone's most likely to be, it's probably Damon. Probably Damon. We knew where the stairs would take us, and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. Oh, okay, bars, but everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There is no mock trial awaiting us. No
Tree
faux...
of ignorance.
Yeah, no faux murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon, get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree. And descended into darkness. Damn. One person down. Grace.
I do like.
I love
Grace.
Grace's Superman pose.
She's taking the lead. She's actually gonna lead the trial. Here's what Damon says. Grace is gonna tell us all what happened.
It was the same. The same elevator, the same slow churning of metal, and echoing sounds of clunky machinery.
Pachinko.
Pachinko! And yet
It's
something was
Pachinko
different.
time.
Someone was gone. Someone who I had never held in high regard, who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family. A person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. Damn. Oh, they're just leaving me in the silence. Okay. Am I ready for this? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. Okay, that's a... You're right, but I don't like that you know it, you know? I don't like that you know that you're right. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back into reality. Oh, there goes gravity. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely. The doors in front of us opened. Am I free? Please say I'm free. Please say I'm free from voice acting. No!
Rise and shine.
No. Somebody
Rise
call an
and
ambulance. I
shine
think
or
I've caught a case
shine.
of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My friend laughs
Hey, it's
like
my
that.
brand.
Shut up! Shut up, creature. My, how insouciant.
You
Insouciant.
stole your.
My, how insouciant and chipper so many of you used to be.
How interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple howdunit mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will lead.
Yeah.
Yield. Don't correct me. I'll kill you. I'll kill you now. I'll kill you immediately. Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is written.
The show must go
Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited I can barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do as he says, though. Otherwise, that enforcer lady might get mad. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
we can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So, come on, let's do this for Wolfgang. Although her words elicited nods from the other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over, in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings, an expression of unmistakable fear. Yay! For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Okay, I can't mess these lines up. They're important. Okay. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its mercy. He looked so sus. Wolfgang, and now he's dead. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided if... Oh, man.
Bleh. Bleh.
To think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'd like to save. I didn't save once that entire time.
Yep.
Oh my god. It's okay.
That's not time, by the way. That's like the time of your actual where you are.
I know. Let's view my.
It's a shame they don't track. It's a shame they don't track time.
You can. I don't know. Yeah, actually, you're right, but.
You can guess, but
Pretty much guess. I guess I'll never get to know this guy's secrets. He's deceased.
yep.
He did hate alcohol. I think.
And he likes gold.
I'm sorry, is he a pirate? Sorry, I was looking at something. Okay, we're gonna weeby news this, and by that I mean we're gonna go through these really quickly before the trial, so I'm not lost as to what they say. Blackout.
Okay.
At the time of Wolfgang's murder, Winona and Ulysses were by the giant tree. Winona said that did not happen. Eloise also did not have a blackout with Desmond. So Desmond, Eloise, Winona, and Ulysses supposedly did not experience the blackout. Okay, there are blood spots in the boiler room door and in the hallway. The doorknob was flipped. There are burn marks like a lightning strike on Wolfgang's hands. Mark's DJ pad shows that the blackout happened at 9:35, the exact moment Wolfgang was murdered. Or exact minute, really. Extension cord was found, tattered in the water. It was taken from storage closet D. And the internal plugs were particularly slim. Interesting. Footsteps. We heard footsteps running past our door. Kai mentioned that they were not wearing shoes. Game tournament timeline. It began at 9. Murder happened 35 minutes later. Generator wires are melted, and it looked like a bomb had gone off. I was right about that. Grace says that Wolfgang was sick, and that she had to go alone. Knife in the water that came from the kitchen. It's a little bloody. There's an odd smell detected by Jean, who said it sounded like cereal and alcohol. John said it had a chemical reaction. We'll probably have to bring that up to Ulysses, because he has, like, the book of smells or whatever. Chunks of unidentified material. I don't know what that's from. Honestly, still, I don't know. It looks really weird. The rolling pin. With the dent, like someone had been bashed over the head with it. Storage closets. Kai across from Jean. Eva across from Cassidy. The note saying 8:15 meetup. A taser gun. A bobby pin. Toshiko left the dorms at 8 and saw Wolfgang, so he either lied about going or, lied about being sick, or Grace lying to us. Tozu tablet, showing that he died at 9:35, and the discard mark. Okay! Yippee! I'm ready. I'm so nervous, Null. But how long has the stream been going on? 2 hours. Okay.
2 hours.
2 hours later. Yes! My favorite part of Danganronpa is probably the trials, I'm not gonna lie.
They are pretty fun.
I love trials so much.
Gonna be a lawyer?
Let's get this started, shall we?
Yay!
Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles.
That's a reference to the prologue
A
title.
true,
That's fun.
fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority
Now
of
we're
votes,
just staring at
only
Wolfgang's
they will be
stupid little
punished,
portrait.
and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience.
What do you have to do now?
No.
However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing. We pray for your
I
survival
love
and
Tozu.
success.
I love Tozu. But then again, I also loved Monokuma. I loved Monokuma too, so.
You just love the things.
I just love the mascots, because they're just so silly.
Can someone please break this silence? I don't want to talk about this.
Okay, we have to, so.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
What? No.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
This is so sad. This is actually
Yeah.
so sad.
Someone died, brother.
Sorry, I was taking that chance to check my audio against the game.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko.
This is sad.
He's in a better place now.
Did he
yeah?
go to heaven? We don't know that for sure. Don't make assumptions now.
Don't make assumptions.
He said he had a
I fell back.
wolfish mind, whatever that means.
Get a wolfish mind.
Whichever one of you
whatever that
sick
means.
bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace
Hey,
with
this
our
was in the
situation is
trailer. You actually
the
survived,
first step in
Diana.
it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Auto
If
takes too
anything,
long.
The killer
God.
might try to feign
I was gonna
innocence
put on
through
auto,
other
but it
means.
just takes too long.
For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Whoa. Huh?
I love her side eye.
Yeah.
Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
Whoa. I don't know the controls.
What did Grace do?
Wish me luck.
She stood in front
Sure.
of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Yeah.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, 'cause she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Why do you sound like scared about that? Like maybe that was your only person you were gonna pin the suspect on.
Well,
Hmm.
yeah.
Maybe.
We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.
This is just the part where
which was like half an hour before the murder.
I go full
You make-
paranoia and just start suspecting everyone and
paranoia.
anyone.
It was Kai. It was Kai.
Kai, I know you did it. How could you? How could you?
How could you? How
How
could you
could
murder
you?
Wolfgang while playing with me?
Nobody
How did
left
you
the
do
tournament
that?
after it
How
started
did you
either.
do that as a clone?
Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
You're
And
missing some
me
people.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
What do you mean? We were all there. Lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation?
How, brother?
You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first.
Oh.
How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
I guess he wouldn't know. We ventured. What happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
Leave my boy alone.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Mm-hmm. When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
You wouldn't.
How could that be? Did an alternate
Because
timeline
of your
converge with
location
ours?
at the time. You are the tree of ignorance. Why is that some people call it blackout, but not others? Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess. Oh crap, I don't know how to, Damon. I don't know the controls. Oh, okay.
I got it.
Yeah, that was easy.
I don't know the controls, okay? I was like, what
The
if I
reason
don't
not
do it
everyone
right?
experienced a blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected.
I told you, I just see him back
If
there.
I had to guess,
Mama,
the
there's a
courtyard and
Tozy
tree
behind
area
you.
connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Scary.
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split
I
into
love
4
you, Cassidy.
pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the Toaster trinket map, we know which ones, too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah.
Yeah, we're backing
We
you
were
up,
together.
Grace.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder.
Okay, well,
sorry
I mean-
doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch!
Oh, well,
If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Well, no, it's not that
Whoa.
serious.
Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof
Okay,
Grace
so it
spent
seems
last
like
night
we're
with
gonna
Wolfgang.
be spending this first part clearing Grace. Clearing Grace of her suspicion.
Grace and Loya, man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
Not if you saw the prologue.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and
The
clothes,
clothes
my
are
fault.
understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand,
What?
you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Was.
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
He's dead.
Let me provide
But
some
no,
context.
before that either.
As you may remember, after
You
Desmond
laughed.
suggested
I
everyone
heard
bunk
you
together,
laugh.
the male students were directed to the
I don't even know what I
dining
was laughing at. I just you like laugh, and I was like, I gotta laugh too.
What? You follow her?
Yeah. Don't you know I'm a cake? Hold on.
What?
Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner
I'm
with
following
who.
since 3 seconds ago.
Where?
Jet partnered
On
with Mark, Desmond
Twitch.
with Jean,
Oh.
Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang.
Oh, okay.
Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via...
The girls did tic-tac-toe and the
game
guys did
of
rock, paper,
tic-tac-toe.
scissors.
I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Tic-tac-toe versus
Can
rock, paper,
confirm.
scissors.
I watched
like
the
rock,
whole
paper,
thing
scissors
play
more.
out.
Yeah.
Tic-tac-toe gets a little boring, and also it's kind of hard to play. Like, it's hard to get a winner, you know? I like games
Well, there's
and
that one
sports
strategy.
where winning's easier.
There's the one strategy.
Well, I don't want to use strats, okay? I just want to say, I want Lady Luck to pick. Or actually, you can really mind game rock, paper, scissors if you if you try hard enough. You can really mind game
a lot
some
of things.
people. Yeah.
Since the room
just
swap
can't believe
happened
we're both
the
scissors
night after we
players.
implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
Why are
In
you saying
case,
that?
Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or... Oh, maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but... The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply
I'm locked
put,
in. Sorry, I'm locked in.
she felt like competing.
I'm locked in too.
I'm
I
locked
just
in. I'm locked in.
I'm locked in,
Grace
except
knew
I'm
planned
also
to
not really
compete
locked
as
in because
well.
I already know.
So she asked me to be her sparring partner.
I'm the
Since you
knower at
needed
the
one to
moment.
enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did.
Does that information really
Course.
matter?
Yeah,
Since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame
I also
her.
wouldn't want to go around telling people that that someone's sick. Like, I wouldn't go around and be like, oh yeah, so-and-so's sick in bed and can't move and is defenseless and I'm out of the room right now.
Yeah.
Unless I hated them. Maybe then I'd do that. Oh yeah, Noel's
What?
sick with a stomach ache so bad bro can't even move.
What?
Yeah. No one there is so sick. You could just kill him and they wouldn't even notice. I mean,
You're the one who's gonna get sick, you
What?
know.
No, I don't ever get sick.
So.
I don't ever get
So.
sick. I don't
So.
ever get sick.
You're just lying.
It depends what you count sick as.
If you're
If
unable to
someone you
function.
cared for
Okay,
was in
then
a
I'm screwed.
vulnerable position, would you go
Then
around
release
and
me.
admit that in a killing game?
Release me.
Release
No.
me from the killing game.
You
by
would try
killing
to
me.
protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way. Man, sounds rough.
I would hate to
I
be
think it's
sick.
obtuse.
I would hate to be bedridden in a killing game.
I'd it's like, well,
I already hate being bedridden, but like at least I'm like I'm not gonna get murdered.
I just always like, if a killing game doesn't have like anything entertaining to do, that'd suck. It's like, well, what do I do?
Oh, so that's your problem.
Well, yeah.
I'm saying that I would hate to be bedridden in a killing game because I would just have to sit there waiting to die, and you're saying you don't want to be bored.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Huh?
Alright. No, you're right.
I can't wait for them to kidnap us to the killing game.
No,
Say
please.
we assume the best of Grace.
No, please.
She withheld information not to trick anyone,
We'd make it to chapter
but
4.
to protect someone.
That's
she
it,
cares
it's chapter
about.
4.
Why
Then
only
should
then?
we make up the glaring contradiction
You
in
know
her
why.
testimony?
The hell you mean contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point.
I know the answer to that.
If Wolfgang really were bedridden,
Because he's a dirty
he would
liar.
have stayed in his room.
Maybe.
Dirty liar.
Now that
Depending
you
on when he left
mention
the
it,
room.
to
Grace.
reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend like 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's
Nothing is a
supposedly
stretch.
really
That
sick.
would tire me out. That would tire me out.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah.
Not Virgil Sanders here?
Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the
Virgil?
killer anyway?
Hey, this is not the time for that.
That's
only
not
a
to
murder.
say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Oh. Is there more to the story that Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight. No! Please, anything but this.
Non-stop defeat.
I don't know my controls.
That's good. Because I didn't
Why
either,
don't you
so I
tell
lost a
everyone
heart.
the truth, Grace?
Hold on.
I've got nothing else to explain.
Change bullet. I figured that out. Fire the bullet. Oh, it's right click. I was gonna left click.
I did left click. So,
Speed up.
and then I right clicked immediately after and it hit a different point and lost a heart. It was terrible.
Okay. I'll just go for it normally then.
The last I saw Wolfgang.
That's okay.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Found those by now?
Maybe
Secret
Wolfgang
hallways.
was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain.
I think
The
it's
last
this,
I saw
but-
Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
It's just not secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was
I think
sick.
I know what it is.
I think elevator in the tree.
Orange is
helping.
disagreeing, right?
Yeah, orange disagree.
Okay, so I think it's
Blue
what
is
Diana
agree.
said.
Why don't you tell everyone?
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
We would have found those by now. Wolfgang was
Carried by the killer.
Ugh! There we go.
No, that's wrong.
You did it.
Not me, the basically ultimate Danganronpa and Fanigan fan forgetting that orange is disagree and blue is agree.
But that's not Grace's fault.
Yeah, that's kind of bad on you.
Just checking, just making sure. I didn't want to look stupid.
The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
Little liar.
What the
Lie
heck?
gang.
Why are you blaming him?
Deceit gang.
Simple.
Deceit?
Because
Deceit?
he lied about being sick.
Deceit.
Too many Sanders size references. Gotta turn it down.
Seriously?
Yes, Kai, people lie.
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko?
Kai, I'm pretty sure you lie.
Don't you lie, Kai?
During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She had developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication.
Toshiko's fetch quest.
The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang?
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly
She's so
healthy
small.
and even mentioned going to the
She's
tournament.
so small. This
14.
is sad. This is sad. Okay, no. Can't I be sad that there's a little 14-year-old in the killing game?
Of course.
The
I never
Uzis.
made it.
Tum.
She's so
Tum.
tiny. She's so tiny.
I don't want to be that
The
guy,
ultimate nemesis.
Okay,
Can
well,
anyone
they're not
confirm
in the
this?
killing game yet because it's not real yet.
Not
She's
really.
standing
I
there
heard
in
them
front of
chatting
me
a
and she's
while
in
in
the
my
killing
room.
game and she's barely taller than the podium.
Though I
She's
was
fine.
bedridden like a sitting goose, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And I know what those intentions
what's
are
his true
too.
plan supposed to be?
What
To
are
go
they?
to the boiler room. Most likely.
This letter tells me that.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Boiling.
Murder.
Boiling. Murder. That I can also answer.
This is it.
Got it.
During the
Got it.
investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer
You
pocket.
can sit down, Tozy. You don't have to stand the whole trial. It's gonna take a while.
A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
Secret, 8:15 a.m. Boiler room, close the door.
This mentions the
door.
boiler
Close
room.
the door.
Exactly.
I'm
the
dancing
fact we
right now,
found
it's
Wolfgang
hard.
in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket.
I like that Damon Sprite too a lot.
It can't be a
Where he's
coincidence.
just like kind of chill.
Yeah,
This
he's just
note
kind of
must be the
chilling.
reason Wolfgang went.
That mention
I like a
of
lot
a
of Damon
secret
Sprites.
sure
He's a
is
silly goose.
suspicious.
Damon has silly
I'm
sprites.
willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
How would I know that?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Yeah, it's almost like he's a liar. And he's good at concealing his intentions.
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Yeah.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret,
I like that
he
Kai
would
sprite
obviously
where he's
want
like
to
holding
keep
his
the
head.
meeting a secret too.
I like all of Kai's sprites, I say with a smile.
Freak.
Freak? Am I really a freak?
Yeah.
That's not nice, no.
So I just opened up your Tumblr.
No, leave that alone!
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick.
Was to
Oh my
remove
God,
her
Mark
from the
Mirsky.
picture.
Mark!
Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs.
Damn it, I kinda have to pee.
That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
This trial won't take long, right?
Didn't
Yeah,
the
he lied
same
to you,
guy
Grace.
ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Talk about being two-faced. I would have never seen this coming from someone like Wolfgang.
Are we sure he wasn't
Totally
just trying to
not.
protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be
Why would he
safer
go?
not to involve her.
Yeah, then just
Why
don't
would he
go.
go?
Does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
If it's dangerous, then like don't go.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
Why are you saying that like you know? Do you know, Diana? For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail,
I forgot to
and
do the
no one else.
flashback.
Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
I like the fact that Jed's
person
voice lines
somehow
are
realized
all
Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it. They could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't. I wouldn't say
I
that.
knew that.
Who has that?
Me.
Who has that? Who has that?
Me.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference
no,
to
I
Wolfgang's
mean, I
blackmail,
wouldn't jump to
not
that
the sender's.
conclusion, Ulysses and Cassidy. I mean, like, I would say, whoever has Wolfgang's blackmail is probably really cool and like manly and smart and good at debating and not a bargain bin, right? Like, that's what I
Damon?
would.
Is there any way to figure out whose
It
secret it is?
gay either. Like, just as like an added-on thing. Like,
Damon,
whoever has
you know
Wolfgang's secret is probably cool and smart and not gay. And,
Damon,
like,
you know we'd accept you, right?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea.
I don't like
Yo,
you.
I love him.
person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with
I
Wolfgang's
need to make a
blackmail.
project you didn't go in tier lists.
Oh, right. Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's
Why are you
blackmail.
yelling? We can all hear you.
If you're innocent, say something already.
Damon? If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? Well, yes, because you have an alibi and also a freaking lackey who's never off your heels named Kai Montiago, so you're literally fine. Just tell them. I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the
obviously
trial.
C,
Since...
A, B.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of trial right now. Do you mind? Since they
A.
can't... Excuse me! Since they can't ignore the evidence on my side, I'm going to mute you. When it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner. Maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It will come to light eventually, Damon. Just tell them now. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all that?
Two can keep a secret if one of them is dead.
Or there can be no secret. Let's just kill everyone. Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Nah, not his. I love this line. I replayed it like 3 times in my recording. I was like, wow.
I thought this guy was gonna do like a weird, like he's lying or something. He's like, nah, not his. Nah.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However,
Thanks,
it's
John.
thanks to him
Love
that I
you,
have my
John.
own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person.
No, I guess he did follow his own rules.
He and I...
What a guy.
We had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye. I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude.
I mean, not really. You didn't do anything wrong.
My
You're saying
mistake
it now, so who
was
cares?
stringing everyone along.
Not really
Yeah, it's
stringing
like-
along. Stringing along
like,
would have
you're
been
not gonna,
if he, if he'd been like
kept it in
completely
your
silent.
mind, and like, you'll see.
Like if he'd like stayed silent and been like, no, I don't know who he had the blackmail of. I don't know.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth. Thanks for letting us
Unlike
know,
someone
bud.
in this place who has Wolfgang's blackmail and isn't telling anyone.
Indeed.
Damon's like sweating bullets.
To acknowledge one's own misdoings is
I love this
a most
line.
virtuous feat, I believe.
This is like
so cute.
No,
it's very noble.
Ingrid and Toshiko's relationship is so sweating bullets.
This guy's sweating so hard. If I revealed my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same?
You're thinking about having friends?
Would they be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit. It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
You're sounding like someone who has Wolfgang's blackmail,
It's
buddy.
annoying they won't speak up, sure.
Damon?
But
Yeah,
what
at
John,
least
they would actually
at
need to
least
reveal
he's
Wolfgang's
not
blackmail
like
to prove they have it.
lying about not having Wolfgang's blackmail and then further lying about not knowing who has it.
So now when they find out that you do have it, they're gonna be mad at you. They're gonna be mad.
This person
Buddy,
would just
like,
want to
you had
respect
your chance.
Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between
That's not
two
what you
people,
want.
Especially now that
That's
he's
really
gone.
not what you want.
I guess he's right about that.
I don't know.
Perhaps, but I
Is
think
it
it's
really
just...
okay if we never find out?
Are you gossip? Do you like to hear?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Well, here's my trump card. Damon, here's this picture, this panorama of you murdering Wolfgang. It's told in a story of 17 pictures.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but
What are you about to say, you stupid, dumb idiot?
we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
No, not at all. This is what I mean.
literally reacted the same exact way. I was like, what the hell are you saying? This is where did you get this
what I
from?
mean. Like, this is why I called you a stupid idiot before we even started talking. No, not at
means
all.
nothing.
You can't agree that. Stabbed to death.
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him.
It was covered in approximately 1.5 drops of blood. Be serious.
That was
And on
not
the
a
ground,
stab.
Did they lightly
there was
slice
blood.
him?
Dried blood on the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
Did they lightly slice him?
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
I think it might be more to say, perhaps he stabbed them. I don't know.
The knife was bloody, so
Huh.
That's
Seems like a
more
brawl
likely at the
happened in
very
the
least
hallway.
than him getting stabbed.
While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room? No, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong. What if I don't know either, Damon? I know they're wrong, but what if I don't know how?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
the bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Hey, the timer still runs, by the way, when you're in your thing.
I know. The rest is
Oh, you can open up your evidence?
With
Mine
that
wouldn't
knife
mine wouldn't
wielding
open.
villain on his tail.
This guy sucks.
No matter how much I
Wolfgang
clicked.
had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It all makes sense.
No, it doesn't, but I don't know how to stop you.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Wolfgang's hands, maybe?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
Burn marks doesn't mean anything. Knife?
It's like barely any blood. Be for real.
I think we're just gonna have to use Holy Tablet. I don't know.
What happened in those hallways?
It was probably sneak attack.
I don't know. I
The
actually
killer
don't know
snuck
how
up on
it's
Wolfgang,
wrong.
stabbed him from behind. And
Stabbed him from
the rest is
behind?
history.
With that knife wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So,
Oh
the killer
no,
entered
I'm
the
not
boiler
smart
room
enough for
after him,
this.
which was when they, you know, ended it.
My brain's melting. No.
I'm just in shock. Am I gonna win? Just because you can't get past the second one.
Is this really how you guys
think Wolfgang died? The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Nah.
It was probably Whoopsie.
Stand from behind. And the rest is history. With that map wielding down on his tail.
Ah! You guys talk so much.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him.
Oh my god, you
Which was when
yappers.
they,
You absolute yappers. Okay, I'm cooked.
Is this
really how you guys think
I'm
Wolfgang
pretty
died?
sure I'm cooked.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
I don't understand. I don't.
It's floating in the water right next to
I'm
it.
missing something. I'm stupid.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor. And along the underground hallway. A carbon
Must have happened in those
hallways.
Nope.
So I'll tell you
I
this. I think they could have used a different truth bullet, but it's not Tozu tablet.
Okay.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Damn it, I missed my chance. Why can't anyone listen to me? This case will never be solved. Damn it. It's not Tozu tablet.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Then what
The
could
bloody
it
knife
be?
is way
No,
too big
I
of a
just don't
coincidence.
understand. None of these say anything to
It's
do with
the
it.
hands.
It's the hands. Are they saying the hands aren't bloody or something?
It was floating in the water right next to it.
I don't know.
Like again, I think that a different truth bullet should have been used here. Like Wolfgang's body, that would have been made
Teleportation
more
must
sense.
have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind. And the rest is history. With that map wielding down on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room. So, the killer entered the boiler room after him.
Yeah.
Which was when they, ended it.
No, it doesn't! It all makes sense. It's making me mad. It all makes sense. It's making me so mad. It all makes sense.
Dude, you get what it is.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation
must have
Sure.
in those hallways.
How?
No.
I don't
Jet.
understand. I
It's
don't
Jet.
Is this really how you...
It's Jet?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
That doesn't make any
It was
sense.
floating in the water right
Next to him.
Not just that.
What is that? I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. Boiler room? Because his is just boiler room.
It's not.
Yeah,
It was
probably a sneak attack.
Sneak
snuck
attack,
up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from
I suppose. No, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot, Noel. You just
Is
told me
this
the
what I
wrong
really how you
answer.
guys think...
I don't remember what I did.
The
I
bloody
hate
knife is
you.
way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Because it wasn't stabbed him from behind.
There's blood on the boiler room floor.
Oh, was it Tozu tablet and stabbed him from behind?
A confrontation must have happened in the hallway.
I think it's Tozu tablet and stabbed him from behind.
The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
So you're telling me that I was on the right track and you led me astray?
You weren't gonna get it. You really weren't gonna get it.
What do you mean I wasn't going to get it? I was on the right track with Tozu tablet.
The rest is history. With that map
I
wielding
just,
down on his tail,
I just don't remember this part of the trial because
You shut
But-
the hell up! You're leading me
one
astray.
minigame.
You
There's
lead me
one
astray,
minigame.
idiot.
I literally left my room to go see if my dad could play it, and he wasn't home. I was so sick of it.
I don't even know.
Is this
okay.
really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
And this guy knows
The bloody knife is
leading
way too
me
big of a
astray. I don't know what's going
It was floating in
on.
the water right next to him.
He's saying Damon says the crime scene, so I chose Tozu tablet. And then here comes Null Nullyvoid.
Oh,
Must
I
have
just
happened
been
in those
thinking.
hallways.
Nah, it was probably
Sneak
Yeah.
Sneak
The
attack.
killer snuck up
on Wolfgang, stabbed.
Why not? Oh!
No, wrong.
What do you know?
I remember the correct line, okay?
Damn you. Damn, literally damn you.
I remember the correct line.
Damn
Jet.
you to hell.
You talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor. But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
Damon always sounds pissed. Like,
I
always.
gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a...
Hey, man! It's not like
You
we
just
tried.
skipped.
I don't care.
It's just-
accent.
This stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Buddy's a
Isn't that
stretch.
exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise and a tiny red dot.
Maybe. Now hear me out. It's John, and he shot him in the neck with a tranquilizer dart through the vent.
His hands were burnt too.
Through
so
the vent.
3 injuries in total.
Through the vent.
Halfway through the gaming, he got down on his hands and knees and pulled out a tranquilizer gun and shot
and
through
no
the
one
vent.
noticed.
No, we all watched him do it. We all
Besides
watched
that,
him do it.
I caught
Okay.
nothing
He said
else.
it was a pirate trick.
Burn?
I must have missed that dialogue.
It was in the CG.
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a
Junior
flamethrower.
high, my dear Wilson.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Yes.
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said. The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of
brother.
corona
Use
paralysis.
smaller words, please.
Chiaro... Huh?
Ooh, now this I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
How do you know
Getting
this?
struck by
Just,
lightning.
like, I mean,
is
I knew
like
this, I
getting
guess, so
kicked by a
perhaps it's just
horse.
normal to know.
The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from.
Where are you from?
My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all,
Grandpappy?
but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Grandpappy?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been
You
struck
fool.
before the killing game?
What?
Fate is stronger than will, you know.
What?
Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me
Also,
to know
you've
that.
seen his hands before this entire...
If he
Guys!
had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
Yeah. Thanks, John.
If those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not necessarily. This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
Damn.
Wait.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Has gotten 0 permanent cards this year, and her last permanent was 1.5 years ago.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ari.
Something equivalent in a damage to a lightning strike. The idea sounded ridiculous, but when I think back on the boiler room and what was inside of it, right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses'
That
theory starts to
object.
hold some weight. Sorry, the mouse moves so aggressively.
This is it.
I think you just suck.
You suck.
Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do.
Just say there's a generator. We all know there's a
Why?
generator.
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene,
Oh, I guess that's true.
they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are.
Well, we all walked in and saw a generator. I
So,
mean,
you should read out your description of it.
sure, bud.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
Boiler rooms aren't usually wet.
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Flashback. I think we're doing different flashbacks.
What are you thinking of?
Flashback.
I don't know what you're thinking. What is that from?
Tozu.
Oh. I was going Eddsworld. Flashback.
Yeah.
Dynamo
I was
people,
staying on
you've been
brand.
in this building before. Tell us what's going on. I've seen this line a million times. I've been trapped in this flashback for years. Save me. My name is Cassidy Amber.
Flashback.
What the hell? I never even saw her. Please help me. I'm trapped here, Damon. Help me. Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up. Wait, don't leave me.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
Ava? No, it's Eva to me. I'm sorry.
I know it's pronounced Ava apparently.
No, it's over. You're Eva to me. Sorry,
Yeah,
it's cooked.
she did. Anyway.
Ava's for A's.
Ava,
You're an E.
You agree the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility.
Who else up destroying generators?
As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
A beautiful woman. Don't waste my time.
2 things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief.
Okay.
Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
Well...
What are you talking about?
I said so.
The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it?
Oops.
Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
That...
Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let this continue, others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track.
I hate this minigame. I hate this minigame.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna clear my area for this. Take off my robe. What do we got?
You're getting undressed for this rebuttal showdown.
I'm wearing other clothing, Null.
Disrobing.
Blades, fire truth blades. Okay. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this a rebuttal showdown. Oh yeah. During rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. Use the WASD keys to slice through your opponent's argument. Naturally, you will slash in the direction of the button pressed. To slice diagonally, simply press 2 keys at the same time? No, please, I don't want to do... okay.
You suck.
Be sure to pay close attention to the shape, size, and position of your opponent's remarks, as these will clue into you what direction you should slice. Every time you strike white text, the green side of the screen will shift to the left to represent your agreement succeeding. Okay. Argument. Whatever. Likewise, every time you use the white text, the orange side... Okay, I understand. Did you get stuck on this?
I didn't get stuck on it. I just like... What happened was I kept on misclicking because I don't like the way that these work. So I would lose hearts from that.
You left click to slice through them, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. But you right click for the actual... Okay.
Wait, no you don't. You
What?
don't. You have to use the keyboard.
How do I slice with my keyboard? What?
WASD?
That's not
it
slicing.
Just sends a direction. It slices.
Oh, it already slices it on its own?
Yeah.
Okay.
To battle.
Oh, I'm not. I don't think I can do this.
Remember that you don't have
While
to
the
use
generator
a turf
may
blade,
look
'cause sometimes you don't need
suspicious,
to.
consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
I'm just pressing up.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken,
These two are just like facing each other, like they just turn to the left
What
and
about
right.
the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after
it's
the murder.
my fault. I was just pressing randomly
You
for
only
fun.
assume it happened during it. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Leave me alone, lady. The blackout is definitely connected to Wolfgang's death. Oh, DJ pad. Okay, there we go.
What about the blackout?
I'm
The
trying to
building may
scroll
very
and-
well
okay,
have
there we
lost
go.
its power at any point before or after
Oh, I
the
didn't.
murder.
Whoopsie. I didn't
You
right
only
click.
assume it happened during it. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Okay, okay, I understand.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after
No, I
the
literally,
murder.
I despise.
You only assume it happened during it.
Okay.
Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Wait, what? Failure? I didn't click fast enough for you? Oh no, I'm dumb.
He really says this. He
While
really
the
says
generator
that.
may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping,
I see why you don't like this.
You gotta
that gives us
swipe
a
and
period
hold
of
out the
almost
sword.
4 days,
Yeah, I know.
in which the generator might have been destroyed.
I'm waiting for my thing again.
what about the blackout?
I
It's
think it's come
impossible for the
second.
generator to cause the
It doesn't
blackout
score you, so we couldn't compare scores.
if it was already broken
Oh.
prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before.
I'll cut through those words.
Yeah, but you didn't even like let it come up.
I didn't even swing, I just pressed the button. Good, I don't care. I had to
When
get
the
out of
blackout
there.
happened,
I had to get out of there.
It throws a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ pad.
This guy's like,
While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet. 9:35 a.m.
I like this Damon sprite too, because he looks inquisitive. He looks inquisitive.
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator
my bad,
caused the
Damon.
blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator
yay,
wasn't
I like
tied to
this.
Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose
Okay,
happened
now
then?
he's just stuck in it.
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
What?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder, because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to
I'm not good
investigate
at
the flooded
science,
area.
so I can't tell you if you're wrong or not, Eva.
So, I tested the water.
I hate science. The school subject, I mean. Flashback. Out of the corner of my eye. Wait, I'm Damon. Crap. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of light bulb trick. You know it a million times. Just plop.
You've done it like
She chucked it
so
in
many-
there. Yeah.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither
What if it
result
was
really
evil to
surprised me.
enter at the time?
Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just
Okay,
one
the
source.
rope's going back on. I'm cold.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity.
Except for when it explodes.
Doesn't matter how it manifests.
Maybe.
The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires
and the wire
aren't
was
even touching
broken.
the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state,
Like how
the generator's
John
wires are
says
nowhere
nah.
near the water.
A lot.
Nah.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the
I'll be
killing
back.
game is for the students
Tell
to
me
kill
if you, like,
each other,
find out who the
not
killer
for
is
the
while I'm gone.
facility
I
to
do,
kill the
I know what it
students.
Chat, it's Kai.
A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
That's... Is the generator really unrelated to the case? But timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though.
Yeah, but if you shoot a
doesn't
taser
seem to
into
have
water,
been
it's not like
used.
it's gonna zap everyone,
Nope.
right?
The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from?
That's what I
Last
was
time I
asking.
checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Yep.
Huh?
probably.
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about,
Like Desmond?
knives and stuff? What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Huh?
Poor stupid Kai.
No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on! You've got it all mixed up.
Do you or do you not have guns,
John,
Desmond?
do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed at my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
His attempt to feign innocence won't fool me. Not when I know the truth.
A marksman is obviously...
Like I said.
I got it. The blackmail tools you gave us.
Prove he has weapons.
That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
Yeah, uh-huh.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
What do you mean, no
Our
idea?
rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
That's true.
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Uh-oh. Non-stop debate. What do I have on me? Taser gun. Fesh quest. Racist testimony.
Desmond is the killer.
Blackout. Okay.
The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But it might be the blood spots.
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I don't think it's anything else. It must be the blonde.
Was with Desmond.
The blood spots.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened.
Yes. Is Desmond innocent? When I compare the evidence to everyone's statements.
Desmond is the killer! The taser gun came from his room!
Oh, he was with, is that true? Yes, he was with Eloise. That was their,
I had no idea the gun even...
their alibi. So, yeah.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
Weapons hoard?
But...
If
this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
There we go.
I got it.
I was with Desmond. That you were.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah.
True.
Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Well, they did come at her for pretty hard for a bit.
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from.
Not gonna lie.
When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so... since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast?
Who's the killer?
Nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
Have you found anything new though? Like seriously?
That's right. And even if she was
just clearing
exempt,
Desmond right
Eloise
now.
is too nice to be an
Clearing
accomplice
Desmond?
to murder.
For a taser, at least.
Grace,
For the taser?
I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
This is just a funny shot.
You better not be breaking another ornament.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end.
I love the shots that are like through other characters'
I
like
guess they needed a
shoulders,
GPS.
but like through the arms. It's funny.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up
Anyway,
your hand.
Not only do we know he's not
your
the
hand
killer,
right there,
now we
guys?
know how
I
the killer
noticed.
got their hands on the taser.
Are you okay?
Now we know how. What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is that your Desmond impression?
That is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
It actually is word for word.
All in a day's work, baby!
you added baby to
Can
that.
you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to
Eva,
say
just
it
press
again.
F2 and go in the backlog.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm.
Rifle!
because of
Aha,
my
he has a
talent
rifle.
And found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
Why would you think that?
This one, like, I immediately called this one out on how stupid it was.
Why would you assume that at
If
all?
I remember correctly,
It's the door's
all
unlocked.
the guys were
Anyone
aware
could
of each other's
enter.
pairings.
I mean, fair, but I mean, if I see Desmond in the dining hall and then I get up and walk to his room,
Or
he's
I could
not
just
there.
knock on it and be like, hello, anyone in there? No? Okay.
They're gonna walk in now.
With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
I was almost gonna call you stupid, Kai, but I realized that he's right.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
Yeah.
And who's to say
It's
the
like the
thief didn't
stupidest
barge
thing.
in before we started bunking?
Or while
True.
people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed.
You can do that at any time.
Doesn't exactly help us narrow things
And
down.
he didn't even know that there was a weapon in his room either, so he probably would never have noticed. Eva? It's okay to be wrong sometimes.
Guess
Don't be
this
so
taser gun
sad.
was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted. If trying
Wolfie,
to suss
my
out who
fault.
stole it isn't feasible,
Wolfie.
why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead?
I think I know who the killer is. The killer is. The killer is. The killer is.
Oh, who is it?
But I'm kinda sad, cause it's kind of the spoilers. Spoilers, the spoilers. It's kinda cause of the spoilers.
You know, the ones that weren't
who
burn
is it?
marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
I'm kinda starting to think it might be Eva, but I'm hoping it's not, because if it is, I only know that because of the spoiler, and that makes me sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a
And
tiny
you're not a
red
real
dot on the back
detective
of
if
his
you just
neck.
find out the spoilers. Then you're just like,
I have some other reasons why it could be her, but
Yeah?
I don't. What? Want me to say them?
oh yeah, I want to hear all your theories. Why do you think like ties us?
Why do I think it's Kai? Well, I think it's Kai because I think it could be Eva just simply based off of her behavior, but she has an alibi. That's what's getting me here. She has like a pretty solid alibi, but I think it's noticeable how they used a letter to Wolfgang mentioning his secret. And while anyone could do that, Eva does know his secret, and she didn't trust him at the time.
Who
like,
has
Yeah,
secret?
she knows who actually
And-
has the secret, and she knows the secret, and she doesn't trust. She didn't like him. She didn't trust him. Saw him as kind of dangerous, but at the same time, I don't know if she would like immediately jump to murder. Because again, she's
You know-
smart. We're gonna figure you out, girly.
What I'm stuck on is how could she have murdered if she's in the gaming room?
That too. Like, if she's in the gaming room and he died literally the moment the lights went out, I don't understand how.
Yeah.
And someone had to be down there with him.
Someone's lying. And someone's covering. Okay, I'll be
A
back. I need
bruise
to go
and
make
a
sure I'm not
tiny
burning my food.
dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise
Let's go in
first.
alphabetical order. There's two things. Yeah, like it's probably rolling pin, whatever it is. It's either rolling pin. Yep. Or Wolfgang's neck. Well,
I
that could
think
be
it's
it
safe
too.
to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
That's true. They didn't use a flamethrower.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
Ah, wait, guy! Give me a second, would you?
Wolfie fell over.
Fell over. Fell
How
over is
spindly
funny.
he is, one tiny misstep.
Fell over is funny.
Could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Skinny guys bruise easily, eh?
Why are
Let's
you
see if
saying
you're
that?
right. Ulysses, fall over.
Ulysses
no,
fall
thank
over.
you.
That's silly. Okay, I think what
I
Kai
think
said was right. I have to get back there now. He didn't use flamethrower, that's true.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed
For his neck.
if you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have.
Ah! There we go.
I got it.
I don't know why I make that sound every time. Oh, I love their little... Consent! Consent!
Kai is right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind.
Okay.
Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Dot, dot, dot.
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the handprints. Two of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
This timeline's so weird. When
It
did they do
certainly
that?
explains
Was it
the
before or
bruising on his
after
neck.
the explosion?
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly.
And then where
It would
does
be
the
easier
letter
to
tell
drag
him
him
to
into the
close
water
door
if he's
come
not
into
awake.
This? I don't understand.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
You silly goose.
I guess it makes sense.
After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? If I figure that out, I'll be one step closer to solving this case. Non-stop debate! Again, I don't know what it could be.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Yes.
And then chucked the pin into closet A?
Yes.
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai.
Let's just.
Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin.
Where?
Oh, hey. This is one of the ones where me not being able to open up the trinket screen, like, hurt me.
I think she said that we were in B, and that's not true.
Before we came downstairs. Yeah, I think Mark's right. Has the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked it.
That might be it. I'm not sure.
And then chuck the pin into closet A. When exactly did they discard the pin? They could have done it.
Wait, no, this wasn't it. It was a different one. This one actually was pretty easy.
Because the two of us went inside closet A.
True.
Why were you inside the closet?
That is just a
To
true
find
fact.
the backup generator, remember?
Look at your bullets again.
I'm hella lost. Oh, there you go. Alright, I was like, where's my thing at? Cassidy B, Kai C, John D. I think that's just true. I think she had it right, actually. Yep, okay, that's true.
Damon and Kai checked
Blackout.
closet C.
Perhaps when they
Eva
caused the
and
blackout.
Grace checked
There you
closet
go.
A. And Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. 'Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
I don't know. Oh, I see.
So let me get this.
Yeah, that was like pretty obvious.
I was not paying attention, bro. I said, I don't know. Okay.
Bro is not paying attention.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. 'Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately.
Is this it?
Starting the pin.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! Hey.
Diana,
Hey.
there's proof the
I
killer
get busy
fled the
dancing
underground
and I
hallway
am
at a
like,
later
wait a
time.
minute, what? Yeah.
When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup
I was
generator,
laughing at you.
Kai and
wasn't
I
talking
heard
to
someone
you, I
run
was
past
talking
our room.
Damon.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all
It's
of a
not
sudden
Eva. It's not Eva,
we
but
heard
Eva, you're a
footsteps in the hallway.
sussy individual.
That's
not
when
Eva?
Damon decided he was gonna
Well, we didn't hear the
follow where the
closet door
footsteps
open
came from
from the
and
line.
entered the boiler room.
So,
Yeah.
and she was with Grace in there, and Grace didn't be like, "Oh, yeah, Eva opened the door." Like,
Did anyone
Grace would've
else
called it
hear
out.
these footsteps?
yeah, like Grace is like, "Oh, you didn't open the door."
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
So the spoiler should mean nothing.
Yeah,
Yay!
didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I'm really confused what spoiler you
I
got.
heard the footsteps. Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination.
This
so
is still
I never
sus
said
though,
anything.
so I don't even know why you like.
Ashamed
did
to
that.
say, I also
I don't
brushed
know,
off
maybe
the
she didn't like
footsteps.
hear him that well.
Thought I was hearing things.
They
You
were
are the
soft.
two, Jean, and you just. How did both of you hear rapid footsteps while investigating and just think it wasn't real?
However, since other people can attest to hearing
I'm
them,
the only one taking things seriously, I guess.
Yeah.
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running.
Yeah.
Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Aye.
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and
Aye.
I found Wolfgang.
Why are you
So
crying?
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime
You just start
scene,
crying randomly.
I think it's safe to say
You
they
gotta
belong
fix
to the
that,
I
buddy.
killer.
want him to apologize in the game, just like prove that he doesn't hate your apologies.
He did apologize.
Wouldn't that mean the killer
He
fled
did?
while you
Well,
guys were
What do
exploring
you mean, like
the
a
rooms?
heartfelt apology?
Yeah.
Oh, he hasn't done that yet. But he has had sorry though. He's said
Hold on.
sorry before.
So the killer had been right next to us?
Doi, that's a given.
Doi.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that?
Well, he didn't kill me, so I don't
The
really
only
care.
thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
I'd win.
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
Maybe they like to
Not
go on
impossible,
runs.
I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sure.
Sounds pretty
Why
meatheaded
the
if
heck
you ask
not?
me.
Sure, what the hell?
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
Oh, Kai did
It was kinda socky. As in, it
Socky.
sounded pretty soft.
Sucky.
Like the person had taken
He
off
realized
their
his
shoes.
mistake immediately.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
But their thunderous footsteps threw them
Because their
off.
footsteps were
It was
soft?
John!
You could try tiptoeing, buddy.
That seems like a
It
leap.
was John, yeah! His thunderous footsteps threw it off.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has
Who's
socks
like
on,
your
I'm
second main suspect
pretty
for the
sure.
killer if Eva isn't your
So
main?
I
any
have
one
one.
of us
I
could
don't
have
know.
run down
That
the
could be
hallway.
anyone.
The thing with shoes is,
I can't go off
Not
a
everyone
hunch.
here
I
has the
mean, like, I'm
same
not good at
kind.
hunches. I need like some kind of proof or evidence towards them. There's around 10 people with decisive alibis. So I mean, what can I do? 12 if you count Ulysses and Winona. So I feel like
if the killer had
So,
worn
if you
theirs,
count 4 people.
we might have been able to figure out their
3 people,
footwear from the
actually,
sound it made on the
because
floor.
Wolfgang's not a killer. Wolfgang didn't do it. I mean, let me think. So the 8, Gaming 8. I'm gonna call him Gaming 8. Gaming 8 couldn't have done it because they all have decisive. They have alibis at multiple different times. Unless John somehow snuck a bomb downstairs while playing games, I don't think it's him.
The pachinko machine.
Pachinko. So the Gaming 8 are fine. Wolfgang didn't do it, so it's 9 people who are cleared. Desmond and Eloise were together, so they both have alibis, supposedly. Which is... that makes 11 people. And then Winona and Ulysses were together. That's 13 people. So, unless Ingrid, Toshiko, or who else is missing an alibi? Diana. Unless one of them did it, someone here is lying. Someone here is a goddamn liar. And it's probably one of the people who... So it's not one of those 3. It's either Winona, Ulysses, Desmond, or Eloise, because those 2 were in duos and could technically lie for each other or miss something. Like, oh yeah, maybe like Desmond ran off for 5 minutes and Eloise was like, oh, I forgot. I don't know, something like that. Whereas the Gaming 8 have 100% decisive alibis, as in we were all there. So yeah.
Then we just have to single out
It's
the
one of
person
those guys.
with that footwear.
One of those 7.
Man,
not burning.
it would have been
It's
so
burning.
easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
How?
What?
He's like, no, wait, don't say it's me.
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious.
Are you?
Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building
Okay.
with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right.
Mm-hmm. So I see what you're saying. I see what Eva is saying. And in that case, there's more evidence pointing towards Eloise and Desmond, because they were in the courtyard, whereas Winona and Ulysses were in the ignorance room. Ignorance, building with tree, ignorance room. They were with the ignorance tree. The courtyard isn't that far from the downstairs stairs. If they separate at any point, it's possible that one of them could be the killer.
Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Also, as you say that, Toshiko. Well, okay. I'm thinking. If Ingrid and Toshiko both saw the Gaming 8 go downstairs, and they probably started going downstairs maybe like 15 seconds or like 30 seconds after the lights went off, and that's the moment when Wolfgang died, the moment the lights came off. Ingrid and Toshiko were supposedly together, right? They were together. I'm still not.
It was a suicide.
Oh, okay. Case closed. Case closed. I was just going on about who I'm narrowing down the suspect list. Because Eva mentioned that the courtyard is right outside the the left building, which means technically, if you think about it, Mark and Eloise are close enough to go downstairs, you know? I mean, Desmond and Eloise, my fault. And Toshiko saw them, right? Toshiko saw them on her way back from the pharmacy, right? Or was it 2? Either way, 2 or back, it was pretty early in the morning.
Yeah, like before the murder.
During 8. So they could be anywhere after that. Like, that doesn't, like, they could be anywhere after that. They could have separated, they could have gone anywhere.
They're like just assuming that based on the fact that the note was for 8:15, that it had to have happened during that time.
Yeah. The meetup. I think I'm understanding what happened to Wolfgang. I'm just not sure who did it. He goes down to at 8:15. He gets knocked unconscious at that time, and then they wait until 9:35 to kill him. But
why?
Probably to make use of the Gaming 8. The Gaming 8 being, you know, waiting until after the gaming started. Probably if I had to guess, but I don't know where the knife comes into this, and I don't know what the shrapnel means coming into that. So yeah, it's not Gaming 8, it's not Wolfgang. Toshiko and Ingrid said, well, Ingrid said that she saw the Gaming 8 on the way downstairs, and if that's the case, I doubt she would have had time to, murder Wolfgang, go upstairs, watch them go downstairs, and then go downstairs, and then come back. Like, okay, that's like a lot. And she said that she stayed with Toshiko in Ingrid's in her room until the lights came back on. So that should clear both Ingrid and Toshiko. I'm not sure. Because therefore, theoretically they should be unable to get down there in time, because the Gaming 8 left to go downstairs like 30 seconds after the lights came off. It didn't take them long.
Like 2 minutes max.
2 minutes max, and I really just heavily doubt that they can, you know, all that back and forth. So Toshiko and Ingrid are now cleared for me, but Eloise and Desmond are uncleared, so it's like, and I just did a trade-off basically. Gaming 8 are cleared. Wolfgang is cleared. 11 people are cleared, including Ingrid and Eloise, and then I'm gonna add 13, including Ulysses and Winona, because they were all the way at the Tree of Ignorance, which is kind of like far, all things considered.
Yeah.
But they also didn't. Actually, no, they never experienced the blackout, so I guess they just tongue out. I don't know. So really, if that's 13 people cleared, it could literally only either be Desmond or Eloise.
And not Diana?
And Diana, that's what I was forgetting. Desmond, Eloise, and Diana, because Diana's alibi is just honestly dog water. It's so dog water. She was just
it's not an alibi.
It's just barely, yeah, it's not an alibi. She says she was in her room sleeping. So, the one of those three is the killer. And we'll just have to wait and see what that, like, if there's any kind of evidence piece that points to any of them.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Diana's. Only one here who can possibly is a bit of a stretch. It could technically possibly be Desmond or Eloise, but I know they mean Diana. Ooh, cute border.
I know, it's so cool.
I think it's Wolfgang.
It has to be you! Diana, it's you, isn't it?
I'm thinking. Because, you know, like, I can't say the killer is anyone until there's, like, decisive proof that it could only be them. Because at this point, most likely it's her. But it could technically possibly be one of the other two. So we have to find some proof that proves 100% without a doubt it has to be her.
Her?
Right.
The makeup girl?
Yeah.
She's the only one
made
here
up his
without
death
an
date.
alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't...
I've already seen like 5 different fake screen caps of Kai saying weird stuff.
Well, if Toshiko saw them in the 8, I don't know. It might be possible that it's not Desmond or Eloise, because if she saw them at 8:15 or anything around there, it's possible that they couldn't attend the meetup.
What do you mean? Oh, okay. Like, what if? But what if? You know? Okay, I'm gonna point this out to you. The doorknob is flipped. If you set it up correctly, you could have just been locked in there.
Yeah. But then how did they explode? I'm starting to think that they might have exploded the the box from outside the room, but like how? Like how did you do that?
How did you do that?
Is
Are
it
you
a
like
bomb?
a wizard?
Like, are you a wizard?
Did you time something?
Because it makes sense. They meet him at the meetup, they knock him unconscious, they leave him there. They flip the lock then, or maybe they did it before, and then they lock him in there so he can't leave, and then they explode the thing and he dies.
Why not just kill him? When they knock him out, like...
Because this is Danganronpa.
Okay. Okay.
Only losers just outright murder
Desmond and
people.
Eloise were in the courtyard.
I'm just here to try and point
Toshiko
any
and
holes in your
Ingrid were in the same dorm
poke holes
room.
in your logic.
What
Or
about
support you.
Winona?
One of the two.
She never mentioned an alibi.
She is hanging out
Give
with
me a
Ulysses Kissing.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact,
This is actually chapter 1. It's
yes,
just the war
Desmond
of the
and
ships,
Eloise
is it
should
not?
have witnessed us walking over there.
Let me see.
As those
It's just
two
the
were
war
in the
of the
courtyard at
ships,
the time.
and then
Ingrid.
Ingrid and Toshiko hanging out.
Yeah, wait. Wolfgang and Grace. Ulysses and Winona. Kai and Damon. Jet and Mark. That's 8 members of the cast. Any more?
What are you asking me?
The ships?
Did you already say Desmond and Eloise?
No, that's 10.
Is this not just the war of the ships? Like, how is this possible? I understand. I'm saying it's war of the ships, even though it's not everyone. It's just enough people. It's enough people that reaches a point. How? I don't believe for 5 seconds.
It's the majority.
It's a coincidence that all the most popular ships hung out.
Yeah.
I think it's also
That's
just
true.
because the creators, so Need Fast Green Tail, would constantly
draw them together.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
I don't know where Eloise and Desmond came from, but
pop
off. I don't get
know
it,
either.
like where it came from before this chapter.
He's chill and she's cute. And I think he went to go calm. He stayed with her in the courtyard in the prologue or something. That might have been it. I don't know. But I just don't know if it's Diana because I like Diana. I don't want it to be Diana.
The boiler room, those footsteps
I did
we
bet
heard
that
make
the
a
Team
lot more
Tre4sure would
sense.
die.
I don't like you very much.
Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off.
Anyone would take their shoes off.
Also,
though. I guess
heels
they're
aren't
smart.
comfy to run in.
She could do it.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though.
I made a
Since
comment
Diana's
here.
the only one here with heels, she would have
Heeled
to take
boots
them off.
are totally comfortable to run in.
Yeah, she's wearing heeled boots. Those are like fine. Don't try and convince me she's in stilettos. She's fine. She can run in those just fine.
Guys,
Like heeled boots actually go
what
faster.
are you talking about?
That's why they use them in the military.
Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
That's not a good defense.
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But that being said, I've been at the trial for like an hour and 40 minutes. Like, I don't think it. I'm not unsure if it could be her first. I do have an alibi. Oh. Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave.
When
What
was
you
that?
did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
When did the game tournament start? 9, right?
Yeah, but she showed up before you, and you showed up around 8:30. Apparently.
So how'd Diana go to the meeting?
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m.
Oh,
I
okay,
know
well
the
then
exact
no, we
time
can't.
since her room has a clock.
She could have gone to the meeting then.
I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Team Tre4sure interaction.
Team Tre4sure interaction, but at what cost?
Are we sure?
Yeah,
there
you know how I
hasn't
said it took me
been
2
some sort of
hours to figure out the
misunderstanding?
killer?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
I mean, I don't really refuse to believe it. I don't want to, but I'm sort of believing it. I mean, if everyone else has an alibi, I even tried to fight for you, Diana. I said that perhaps Desmond and Eloise had their alibi was shoddy, but theirs is actually pretty good. If Toshiko left Wolfgang at 8:10, and then like a few minutes later sees them both, and they can't have gone to the meeting. Oh, I didn't read it. Whoopsie. Looks like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not, soon
His
enough,
face
nobody
is
will
so-
be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Diana, how could you?
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know.
Did we not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
That's crazy.
Look at this killer's next level.
That person's point. Point out that piece of evidence. Go on.
Dinner's ready. I have
If
to
it
figure
was
this.
Diana
Damon's just like,
inside
dinner's
that
ready.
boiler
I have to finish
room,
this quick.
Could she be the one who left the blood trail? If
What were you
so,
saying? No?
That might be her blood on the knife, too.
I forgot.
I don't like you very much.
Diana's
I did
blood?
forget. It just completely.
Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. I actually don't know what the answer is here. I'm in unknown territory.
Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand.
Why would that one be relevant? I'm just
And
why
the
you
knife
looking
in
at
the
the note?
other.
Like,
I'm just checking.
Dual wielding weapons? Woo! This killer's next level.
It's probably. I don't know. I don't know. Can I have a hint? Can I have a hint? I've narrowed it down. I've narrowed it down to the either the rolling pin or the spots of blood.
yeah, okay. You narrowed it down.
Oh, okay.
Correctly.
Well, can you narrow it down more?
Why don't you narrow it down more? Actually, you know what? I've already accepted my victory. I've already accepted my victory. It's the rolling pin.
Okay. Why do you such a? Why is who said it's
If it
your
was
victory?
Diana inside that boiler room,
Could she be the one with the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood in the map too.
She wounded herself?
I don't think she wounded herself.
Wounded
no,
herself?
That's stupid.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already
I don't
agree
know.
the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Okay, I don't care.
It's in
You
your
win.
chat and your Twitch
Maybe
chat.
they had both.
I already saw it, but I didn't answer it
The
because it was
rolling
stupid.
pin in one hand
Aw.
and the knife in the other.
Oh wait.
Dual wielding
I understand
weapons?
it now.
Woo!
Yeah.
This killer's next level.
It had both hands on the handprints. That's such a small detail. Oh my days.
if it was Diana,
I ran out to move. Oh my days, I game over.
Game over.
Okay. Whoops.
if it was Diana,
That.
Could she be the one with the blood trail?
Interesting, okay.
That might be her blood in the map too.
I didn't think I'd have to refute anything Toshiko said because it was so stupid. I was like, that should
Well, that's why you gotta refute it sometimes.
I was like, but that's so dumb. I was just imagining Diana with this rolling pin in one hand and the knife in the other. And I was like, I'm not even gonna refute that. That's so stupid.
The rolling pin in one.
There was a point in which I was looking at it. I was like, okay, so I know what happened here, but the game's refusing to let me say what happened here.
The killer was only wielding the rolling
So
pin.
I was like, why aren't
During
you
the
letting me say this?
confrontation
So I had to
with
find a
Wolfgang.
completely different answer to the question.
You can tell.
And it turned out I was right about what happened.
There are two
So
handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And
Diana,
that's what a
why
killer
would you
wants
do
when trying
this,
to knock
girly
out a grown
pop?
man.
Then, who held the knife?
Wolfgang.
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room.
So I was right when I said that he didn't bring the taser. Because why would he bring a taser? Where would he get the taser from? The knife makes much more sense because you just have to go to the
Accessible?
kitchen and grab it. Like, it's not that hard to do. You just go in the kitchen and grab
See,
it and
you
conceal
thought
it.
this immediately? What I was thinking about was how the gaming crew was guarding the kitchen for the past 2 days. You didn't know because you didn't try to talk to Mark, but you couldn't go in the kitchen because they were setting up in there.
Oh. Well, you
Like,
have, you have to eat breakfast eventually.
If you talked to Cassidy, she would have been like, "Oh, do you want food? I'll grab you some."
Oh. Huh. Then I don't
I'm
know.
extremely confused by how he got that knife.
We don't know when he got the note. He could have woken up way early and just grabbed it. There's no
Wolfgang
curfew.
Akire.
True.
Like, maybe, I don't know, like any day before the tournament day, he could have woken up and gotten it way early and grabbed it.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? bullshit!
Your boyfriend's not a saint, lady. You kind of have
If
to
you were in his
go past
situation,
that. Grow past
wouldn't
that.
you?
Move and change.
Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game.
He's stupid for going at all, even with a knife. I would not have gone. Do you know what I would have done? I would have turned it over to the back, took a pen, and wrote N-O period, and then I would have taped
Hung
that
it on the
outside my
wall?
door. Outside my door. No. Or I would have kept it on the face up, like on the letter, tape that to my door with the letter out face so everyone can see it, and then I would have wrote no over it. Like, no, I think I'm good. I'll pass.
At that point, doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Especially if I'm going to the basement. If it had been like, hey, come to the courtyard, I'd be like, oh, okay. Maybe.
Like,
depending on
if you're
time of
gonna-
day.
If you're gonna stab me in the courtyard, you're gonna have to like run past a bunch of people in blood. So.
Yeah. If you stab me in the courtyard, I'm limping out of here, and I'm going straight to some
Or
people.
maybe, Tetro Chapter 1 spoilers. Maybe you're gonna go covered in blood, but you're gonna find someone who would just not look at you if you run past them naked.
Why am I naked? Why am I naked?
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms
Yeah,
herself with
no.
a rolling pin
Like,
and attacks
I would
Wolfgang.
if I'm getting
Getting
like,
hurt by him in the
invited somewhere,
process.
I'm going somewhere where I can scream bloody murder and be heard.
Or better yet, I'm bringing a friend.
Yeah, I mean, if it was like, hey, I have your secret, I could probably, like, if I don't, I don't know, what if I'm really bad for secrets? No. Actually, no, you could still bring someone and be like, hey, stand by the door. Like, watch from a distance. And then walk
For
up and be
some
like, hey,
reason,
by the way, someone's
possibly
watching this
because of the
entire
blackout,
conversation.
she
We're
doesn't
being
clean
watched.
the blood trail she's leaving, and
It's
returns
my
to her
secret
dorm room
anyway, I
after.
don't care.
No!
Yeah.
That's wrong!
I love this sprite, though.
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed.
She got
If
to
I
do
was
no, that's
stabbed,
wrong.
then I'd have an injury.
I don't know, you're wearing a lot of clothes, and you have other clothes in your room.
But there's
Damon
nothing,
really
right?
went, eh?
There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing
Hey,
on
Team
you.
Treasure interaction.
True. Team Treasure interaction. This is a bad argument because, I don't know, you could have gone stabbed anywhere, and you're wearing a lot of clothes, lady. You're a cosmetologist. You can bandage a wound, can't you?
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Makeup? I wouldn't put makeup on a wound, but... I would
I
not
got
put
it.
makeup. I would not put makeup on a stab wound, but that's just me.
Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
Maybe she's one of those skin-colored
As Diana's bunking
band-aids.
partner, I've
You
seen
genius.
firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room.
You genius.
So
Skin-colored
unfortunately,
band-aid
I
fooled
have to
us.
agree.
Well,
No,
Diana,
Diana.
did I get
1/4
anything
of
wrong?
Team Treasure down.
No.
I just got
No.
to do it like a short stream today.
But I...
And never
Wait.
stream again for like 2 years.
Wait.
Hmm?
Well, you only get like a 4 or 5 hour stream, and then you don't stream again for like 2 years.
From me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine. Yeah, I just go live with
Diana,
Rampa and I never come
Did
back.
you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
Killer
Team
say
Treasure!
what? Killer say what?
Killer say what?
What?
Killer say what kind of interaction?
Is that not what just happened? Did you
That's
cover?
exactly what-
Did you not cover up your wounds? No.
I
Aha!
love
Not.
that side, by the way, because okay, Dakota Farnsworth was so genuine in that.
In what?
And did you just say no?
Yeah. Did you just say no? As in no, you did cover up your wounds?
Oh crap. Oh crap. You guys know what this means, right guys? Diana is...
Stupid.
Diana just?
Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
Is it really Diana? Is this reality?
Makes sense though, doesn't it?
Is the trial really just like 3 hours long?
Diana got wounded, which
Back
means she got in a fight with
reality.
Wolfgang. Which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
You're a stupid guy.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana.
He's spitting. He's
she
spitting.
lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him.
Not in that
And
order.
now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. How cruel!
Some things of this case are unclear, but we'll get that I'm guessing, huh? Cause like I don't understand how she blew it up. She had a
Diana.
bomb in her little pouch.
It wasn't
Yeah.
me.
Big Hero 6.
Oh, interesting. Does she have a bomb in her bow?
I promise. It wasn't me.
Her tiny little bow.
I would like some like actual evidence, Diana. That'd be great. If you could like actually defend yourself, that'd be awesome.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right.
It'd be a twist if she didn't
If
do
we
it.
voted for the wrong
It'd
person,
be a twist if she did not do
we
it.
would.
That's so fucked!
In what?
It'd be a real twist if she didn't do it.
Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
My Team Treasure.
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Her side?
Yeah, you have to hear it at
you know,
least.
Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says?
Because ganging up on people is bad.
Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is.
I hate when my case
If
gets
you
closed.
really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
That's
No.
a dumb idea.
No!
That is a really stupid idea.
Now that we voted you and we're set in stone, did you do it? No, idiots, and now we're all going to die. Oh, I didn't even read it. My fault. I got you, fam.
Vote.
That's right. We have to vote
That's
for
right.
the killer.
You have to vote.
Would you? Diana.
Vote. Your vote matters.
Would you? Yeah, you. True.
Ah, yes. Make
Oh,
sure.
yes. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so...
No.
Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest?
So, Damon.
Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself?
So, Damon. Call empathy.
No, we don't have any of that here.
Okay.
There's so
Diana
many bullets.
was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she
not
killed
that
him
smart.
immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Let's speed this up, y'all. Let's speed this up. Okay, that doesn't mean anything.
Then you obviously did.
Don't have an alibi, that's true.
But I
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, do
for
that
that.
later, please.
Let's get this over with and vote.
Is Anna telling the truth? How is it possible when I already know the truth? It can't be possible, not unless...
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the
Okay,
boiler room.
Let's go through this.
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Oh, that's
Wait.
not it.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would
She
never
didn't kill him
learn the
immediately.
truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was
stupid? Where
only
is it?
trying to keep us together.
I don't remember which one it is.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
That's not.
If you don't have an
case.
alibi, then you obviously did.
Whoops. Wrong button.
Don't look at it when you're in the thing.
Why?
Well, you can only look at it.
What do you mean?
Because the timer still
why?
runs down.
So? I don't know what it means. I have to still look, idiot.
That you were innocent. I didn't want to see you for who you were.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be
well,
sick.
She couldn't have killed him
What are
immediately
we
because she had
waiting
to kill
for
him.
then?
I
Let's
don't
get this
understand
over
what they
with
want
and
from me.
vote.
Is it the timetable? Because what is that one? Does it tell them the time, right? Like how long they were in the gaming thing? Because it started at 9.
Oh,
and their
that's
timer-
okay. Now I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
See, like, I need these things spelled out for me. Because I know it's the reason that she didn't kill him immediately. I know that's it. But I'm like, which of these proves that, though? The
Like,
timeline.
it's just, like, seems
it
pretty
took
logical.
30
The
minutes
one who
before he
lured
died.
Wolfgang to the
I'm
boiler
too
room.
logical. I screw myself up.
Lee,
Ah! Go get it! No! Did I hit something
that
else?
doesn't mean shit.
Okay.
She
No, you
had
didn't hit it.
every opportunity to kill him then
You hit
and
it. I
there.
mean, you hit it.
Oh, okay.
It's not it.
So that's
Diana was
not
the
it?
one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
That's true.
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never
I don't
learn
know.
the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Then where'd the taser gun come into it? Is that it?
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
He obviously did.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
I don't know what it is.
What are we waiting for then?
Wait. I think I have it. No.
I already died. No. Thanks for that.
Okay.
I've already died.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed
Go
him
back.
immediately.
Testimony.
Then she fled the crime scene,
Non-suspicious no.
hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
It's not fetch
How
quest.
could
It's
you,
not
Diana?
nice.
Poor Wolfie was
Is
only
it taser
trying.
gun? It's either
I would never
taser
murder
gun
Wolfgang.
If you don't have an
or...
alibi, then you
I think
obviously
that's
did.
literally it. This guy said don't open
Hold
it.
on. Hold on. I think I have something.
But I wanted to believe so bad.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick. What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
I don't think it might. It might not be Diana.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
True.
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
That's not. That's it right
Then
there.
she
but
fled
I
the
don't
crime
understand.
scene, hoping the rest of us
It
would
told me I
never
was
learn
wrong.
the
I
truth.
understand.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together!
There's a pathos answer and a logic answer. Oh hey
But
Snowy.
I
oh hey
never
Snowy.
murder Wolfgang.
What's up, man?
Oh.
If you don't have
How
an
do
alibi,
I suck up the answer and it'll help me?
Then
Do you want the
obviously
pathos
did.
answer?
I want an answer. I want an
You want an
answer.
I'm
I've been here.
pretty sure the pathos answer was
You were innocent.
she's so nice.
See you for who you were.
Oh right, E is to hold absorb empathy. She's so
Yes.
nice.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
And remember,
What are we waiting
it
for
only
then?
stays.
Let's get this over with and vote.
I'm cooked, and now Snowy sees me being cooked, and all this
Diana
is
was the one
embarrassing.
who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime
It's the next
scene,
one. Wait,
hoping
no.
the rest of us would never
that one.
learn the truth.
She's always been so
How
nice.
could you,
Jesus.
Diana?
Yeah.
Poor Wolfie was
I didn't
only
mean to do that.
trying to keep
Everyone
us
slow down.
You just fired a gun.
No, I didn't. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Oh, I see what it is. I suck up the she's so nice and then use it for her saying I'd never murder Wolfgang. Sure, I love pastos.
Yeah.
I gotta die real quick though, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, I'm gonna die really quick.
I'm gonna be sick.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
It's over with and
Better than me.
I
I
can't
won.
believe. Fine, you win. You win. You did figure it out faster than me. Well, it's not really fair. I figured it out pretty quickly. I just don't know the little details, okay? The little details.
Yeah, you figured out that Diana was the
Diana
murderer
was the
pretty
one
quickly.
who lured Wolfgang to the
Pretty
bottom.
immediately. The moment
Once
she had
he got
no
that,
alibi, I was like,
immediately.
what the freak?
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
I've got it.
How could you, Diana?
Good job.
How could you,
Poor
Diana?
Wolfie was only trying to keep.
But I would never.
There. Just answer.
did
Get
it.
me out of here. Diana, no. Okay, just spoil it for me. Did Diana do it? Okay, don't spoil it. Don't spoil
We
it.
know
I
that
don't
Diana
mean
was
Why did
stabbed
you
during
ask
her
me to spoil it?
confrontation with
I don't
Wolfgang.
know. I don't know.
But
It took over me.
that doesn't prove she's the culprit.
Wait.
Yeah. Wait.
Huh?
What? Me too, Kai.
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
True. Like, I'm just not. Do I actually believe you? Is it Diana? I don't think it's. I'm gonna hold. You know what? The evidence is saying Diana, but my heart says Team Treasure, Team Treasure, Team Treasure, Team Treasure.
Treasure? You.
So-
Do you hear yourself right now?
Yeah, do you hear yourself right now?
I don't hear anything but Team Treasure.
Stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death.
But he died
She's
later.
the killer. I'm not.
So wait, you tried to kill him, girly, and then you left? Fair enough.
I'm not.
Yeah, it's about this time that I realized who the killer was. Diana.
It's not Diana. It's not Diana. But if it's not okay, well, she has no alibi, so someone in here is lying. Someone in here is lying about their alibi. So, Desmond and Eloise, you're back on the chopping block in my eyes. Oh, I didn't read it.
Okay.
Damn it, what's come over me? I'm getting all mushy, making a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Sheesh, Damon.
They're all laughing at you.
How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
I don't know, man. Mood swings. We're both having them. I'm making a fool of myself.
I think you're having them
I'm making a
worse.
fool of myself, and yet I'm having them way worse than Damon. Because I love Diana! When I think back on everything she's done. Flashback! Just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So, I think it's okay to give them a second chance. Or just a chance. Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. See, like, I just don't understand. If she wanted to blend with the majority like you said, Null, would she not side against these two losers? I don't. Okay, losers.
Okay.
Incredible people. Tomato, tomato.
I think she just wants to be friends.
See, like,
people.
I just don't understand why she would try and murder Wolfgang. But the evidence. Who do I believe?
get
My
back
evidence or
to
my
her.
Diana-loving heart? I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Dude, Diana, please don't have done this, because if you've done this, my Christmas Team Treasure fan art's gonna look really bad. Diana was always thinking of me when no one else was. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything, about Wolfgang. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Could someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder? Oh, this goes back to what I was saying, low-key.
What?
Whoever blew up... Actually, it depends on how they blew up the generator. Could she really stand there in front of the vent and listen to us game and then still kill Wolfgang? I don't know. Come on, she's a cutie. Come on. I mean, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Does that make sense?
Thinking Diana could kill another person. It doesn't make any logical sense.
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says? We finally know the killer.
I'm
Let's
freaking out.
cast our
I'm
vote,
freaking
I
out.
guess.
If
You're
that's
freaking
what
out.
everyone
I'm
else
freaking
is
out.
doing.
I'm freaking out.
Remember,
Don't crash out,
if you
Damon.
don't
Team
vote,
Treasure
you
can't go
die.
down like this.
So none of you naysayers better get any smart.
Hey, Tozu,
What?
I love this sprite, by the way.
ideas.
Him calling out alley-oop?
are you listening, Tozu?
Alley-oop?
I need to ask
He's
a
behind
question.
you, brother. I don't.
Dude,
Yeah, I
what are
know.
you-
That's what I said.
Hello,
Like
it
right
is
there.
I, Tozu,
He's right behind you,
answerer
brother.
of
What do you
questions. You ask a question, I give an answer.
This
Just
is-
common sense it is.
Are you saying that after all this, I have to
Answer
watch an
of
execution?
questions. I thought you were a host.
I am a host
Well,
with an
you know how the
ascendant in
format goes.
question answering.
I
A
know.
jack of all trades.
I
if you
love
will.
Danganronpa and I love the format, but that doesn't mean I'm not still sick to my stomach right now.
Anyway, Tozu, according to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over.
Yeah.
My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
When everyone agrees.
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
I mean, does the trial end
just did
and the voting begin
Philosophy.
once we, or does the vote
Oh, I missed
automatically
the clip
start
accent.
after a certain amount of time?
I like to imagine Damon is talking to Tozu, but he's not turning around, so he's just like staring forward and talking to Tozu.
He's staring. He's staring Wolfgang in the eyes.
Yeah.
All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
What?
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
I don't.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial can be considered over?
Well,
His voice line
since you're
is
so
laced with
polite,
so much
I'd be a
murder.
fool not to tell you.
But you can't kill Tozu, it's against the rules.
The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
Is this guy for serious?
You're joking.
What? Why didn't you say this sooner?
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick tock, tick tock. That's the sound of my internal clock losing patience.
Okay,
Let's
that's
start
fair.
wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See?
Oh,
Smart,
it's voting
snappy,
time.
and to
No,
the point.
wait, no. I would just vote Damon and then wait to die.
Sounds terrible.
It's done.
What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all
So
of you
if it's
agreed to
not any
vote,
of the
what reason
gaming
is there
apes,
for
they
me
were
to
all
say
gaming.
no?
It's not Wolfgang. It has to be one of the people.
So in that case,
But
everyone must
Diana-
unanimously agree to vote
But Diana,
before
I say
voting
dot
can be
dot
held.
dot.
I say dot, dot,
Indeedy.
dot.
All
Indeed.
right.
Are you serious?
Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Not yet.
In that case, I don't agree to vote.
What?
Yeah, fair enough.
No way! Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
Yes.
Not until I know who the real killer is.
It's
You just
obviously
declared us-
Diana.
Yeah.
She's
I can't
the
believe
only
I was
one
so
without an
stuck
alibi for the murder.
that Snowy Snowish had to come and help me.
Diana may not have an
That was
alibi,
funny.
but
Is
even
it
so,
funny? Is it funny to you?
It's funny.
saying
Alright.
she's
It's
a
funny to
murderer
me.
contradicts
Alright.
everything we
Alright.
know about her.
You're not getting your Mark fan art anymore.
Since when?
What? No, wait.
I'm not drawing Mark anymore. You think
Diana
it's funny?
looked up to Wolfgang.
Wait, no, I'm sorry.
And
Yeah,
Wolfgang cared
yeah.
about her.
Start begging for
But
your
from
life.
the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a
Gross.
nervous wreck.
But my thing is that truth is truth and can't be changed. So I feel like if it's not Diana, she should have some evidence that it's not her. Why does she have no like comeback?
Does that really
Where's
sound
the
like
comeback,
someone
girl?
with the emotional capacity to
Sometimes
murder?
you just
What's
end
to
up
say she's
in
not
an area
faking it?
where
Where it's plausible that you did it, but you
Even if
just
she
didn't
was.
do it.
It'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the
There's
story
something
first.
we're missing.
You do make a good point.
And the trial's only going on for 3 hours.
We're not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet until Diana shares her testimony.
Desmond, why the dot dot dot? You're on my list, buddy.
Sure thing. I'm up
Oh,
for
okay,
listening.
never mind.
oh, he's off the list.
I'm so
He's off
easily
the list.
swayed. I'm so easily swayed.
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened. Even if it's stressful to relive. until we have conclusive
What was the
evidence to
logical
say
route?
otherwise.
Did you do that?
I'll hear
I
you
didn't do
out.
the logical route. I did the pathos route.
Why do we always pick the same route? Can't you be
I
different?
was trying
so
to
can
lead
get a
you down the
different-
logical route, okay?
Well,
but I don't know what it was. So
okay, how can you lead me if you don't know?
I was trying to figure it out.
Silence, Diana Venecia speaking.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm really
Aww, come on, look at that face. She couldn't commit murder.
I wanted to help.
Sure? Yes.
I wanted to make everything okay.
You know what? I'm tired of this trial. I'll bet my life on Diana's. If she did this, I'll explode. I'll
all I
explode.
could
No, die in
do-
real life, I guess.
Oh,
It's over.
Useless.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
All I could do was watch him die. It's all my fault.
Am I gonna blow up?
Okay,
Oh,
like
my
I want to
fault.
interject right here.
Yes.
For doing
This is
the
like
wrong
specifically the point
thing.
where I realized, oh, that's who killed him.
What is? I don't know what that's supposed to. Like, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like,
I pieced together things a bit differently than you did.
I'm like, probably because we're different people with different brains, and like I had to get help. And
You
like,
say that, but we both picked scissors, so obviously.
rock paper scissors.
So is this a confession, or?
No!
Huh?
Oh, okay.
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did.
Oh.
But I still failed him as a friend.
Aww.
I failed him then.
So
and I
like, did
failed
you
him
do it and it
here.
was an accident, or is she like genuinely like for real? Like she saw someone like
But
she
if I
doesn't know
told
how
the
it
truth,
happened.
things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Speak your truth, please. Diana watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Okay, Kai.
Kai sounds
It's
so
looking like
truthful.
Diana might actually be innocent. Ah, I know who it is then. It must be Kai. The
must
nagging
be
feeling
Kai.
in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? I feel bad. Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself, jumping from one argument to the other. I can't piece together my own thoughts. How can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Oh, and then the cut of his,
Damon
of his
learns what emotions
portrait.
are.
Damon, after 18 long years, discovers empathy. He's always had it.
Wow.
It's just been hidden deep within his repressed heart. Oh, Wolfgang. What?
Deep.
Yeah.
Deep
yeah.
within.
Yep, hidden behind the ultimate title. Whatever's thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Wolfgang, if you were here, you would just fix it by yelling. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. And neither will I, because I bet my life on Diana's, so please don't.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Yes.
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
I knew it couldn't be Diana.
Something
Okay, well, I
like
did think it was
a
Diana for a
nice
bit, but
cup
I
of
kind of
tea.
doubted it because of the 3-act structure. Okay,
Welcome,
there's
one and all,
always
to the first
they
episode
always think
of
it's someone and then
Tozu's
it's
Tea
not
Time.
them. All right, but I did think it was her.
If you haven't already,
I also
please
thought it was Diana for
sit
a little
back
bit, but
and
then I realized,
relax.
oh wait a minute, no,
Here,
that doesn't make
we
sense.
do not use our brains, but deal only in
Why
gossip.
doesn't
Or
it
that
make
it made made too much sense.
It made a lot. It made a lot of sense. Don't say it didn't make sense. It made a lot of sense. It just hurt.
Now, a
It
question
didn't
from
really
me to
hurt
you.
me.
That's because you're not a Team Treasure #1 fan like me. You didn't pioneer
like
the Tumblr
them.
tag like I did, though, did you?
Did you pioneer it?
I did pioneer the Team Treasure Tumblr tag.
Really?
No, yes, no
you
one
came
else.
into this fandom 2 years late.
I don't know.
What are sheep good
I
at,
checked
if
Tumblr
anything?
and there's nothing else under the Team Treasure tag, Team Tre4sure tag, other than me.
Most humans, and some sheep,
funny.
tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing.
I want
Sheep
tea.
cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion
Tozu.
prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer.
I don't
Pessimistic
know.
for me.
I never know. Tozu in his Tozu theaters and his Tozu tea time. I don't
Plus,
know.
What of the sheep who still try?
I'm still waiting to understand the cliffhanger from his friend with the boat story, but he never told us.
I don't think he's gonna
He talked
say
about
anything.
banana bombs instead.
The sheep who realize their fate
banana
but
bomb.
continue to challenge it all the
Banana
same.
bomb. Banana grenades.
That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something
Preach.
admirable?
Yes, totally.
What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided.
Are the sheep the people in the killing game?
Hmm? Ah, it seems that's about all the time
Is
we
that what I'm
have.
understanding here? Am I right about that?
Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
You got a metaphor.
I finally understood a Tozu metaphor! Is this the beginning of my
need for
genius
extravagant
arc?
farewells.
No.
I've an inkling
Oh.
you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson.
Jack Robinson?
Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
I don't understand
Ta-ta.
this guy. I thought it was another reference. Like, I didn't understand the Robert Baron
Diana.
thing.
Now's your chance to
I think-
defend yourself.
That was just like a history nerd thing.
I like this shot.
Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
Approximately 8:10 a.m.
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was 'cause of a note.
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room.
Hey, I was actually right when I said it was 2 days ago they got the notes.
I
I,
never
just made
got
that
to
up.
see who. I just
See,
heard
these
a
are the
knock.
things I'm right about, so I just
And
don't
when I
understand
walked
anything
over,
else.
There was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There is always a chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
I miss Wolfgang, but like not a lot, but like a
Wolfgang
bit. Okay,
had
like, I wouldn't.
Diana's blackmail?
It's not like I like. It's not like I
But
liked him or
didn't he
anything.
have
Like,
Jean's?
it's not like I liked him or anything, but like I miss Wolfgang a little bit. Like.
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
I was gonna say the Wolfgang's handwriting, his signature's actually god awful. So I don't believe that he wrote that for a second.
You're actually
Yeah, did
right.
no one check the Tozu?
The Tozu trinket, his
Even
handwriting
though
is
Wolfgang's note has
absolutely
been water damaged.
atrocious.
Wait,
the
can you pull
words
it
I
up?
can make
Do
out
you
are
want
the
to
same
see
messy
his
scroll as
handwriting
Diana's
again?
here.
Whoops, I've been. No, I actually can't.
And then someone else was posing as
Probably because
Wolfgang?
we're in the middle of a class trial.
Okay,
now I feel stupid. See, look at that. I don't. It's just not. It's barely a signature. It's not a handwriting. I wondered if that would be used, the signatures, as proof of handwriting.
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
Maybe.
I
wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
I didn't want to show this note earlier.
That's because I don't trust people who are over 6 foot tall.
Because, like, saying I faked
Because
the
they're
note,
twisted, it said. My
or
friend
that I
trust Damon.
decided to kill because
Damon's
of it.
not 6 foot tall.
I
Damon's
thought
5'9".
it'd be
You don't trust
better
people.
to just stay quiet.
And you don't trust people who are over 6 foot tall, so you trust Damon.
That's not the only parameter. That's not the only parameter.
I know
So
you
you just
guys
like
think
trust
I'm
us in the world
stupid
then. I'm
for
glad that you've
agreeing
gotten
to
over your
meet in
trust
a
issues.
place like the
No.
boiler room. And I am stupid.
But that's okay, Diana.
I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang. In case he really did write the note.
That's kind of messed up.
Which
Probably
was
sent it to her
why
because they knew that she would.
I left my room around 8:40 a.m.
That's mean.
and
yeah,
went
that's
downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No. It was just me.
Me and also the
did
killer.
find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
Diana,
What did
after
you
we
see
survive
inside the
this,
boiler room?
please never answer a note ever again.
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
The killer? Or like Wolfgang? Dang, bro. Oh, he was knocked out at 8:10 like I thought.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises.
He looks like he has eyeshadow on.
It didn't seem like he'd even
His hair?
noticed me entering the room.
His hair?
Thinks he's you.
Not until...
Emo.
Dark eyeshadow is my thing, Wolfgang. Back off.
Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
Why are you smiling at me like that?
It's you.
Huh?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
God? What's happening here? Who are you meeting? This guy's not all
This
there.
sprite is scary.
Nah, I like it. I think he looks better this way. Oh, no, now I'm scared.
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
It is a shame that we'll never know anything about him.
Hard I tried. How much I wanted it to be true.
You weren't hit in the head, you were hit in the back of the neck. Why are you acting like this?
I could never become you.
Yeah, I wonder.
I'll always be a failure.
Are you seeing your father right now? What's happening? Me
I
for
thought it
real.
was his mother because of his mother's hair color.
I really thought that, you know, red is close to pink, and she does have pink eyes, and his mother had purple. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm unsure. And then the like wanting to, I could never be you. Like I don't understand. But he does look like a spitting image of his father, so maybe it could be that. Either
Yeah, he
one of his
does look like-
parents makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's okay,
It's his older
Wolfgang.
brother that we know he has, definitely.
Look!
Does he?
There's stairs over here.
I don't know.
Come
Did you
over
just
here
make that
and
up? I don't like
we
you.
can get out.
Did.
I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me. But... Okay. I'll get closer to you then.
Good job stating your intentions out loud.
I went over to the ledge
should
of
not
the
startle
platform,
him.
the part where the fence had a gap.
Right?
Yeah, to not startle him.
Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over. And he held my hand. I didn't really think
upsetting.
I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him.
This is just as upsetting as the first time I saw it.
It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did.
I don't know, you might have exploded if you entered the water. This is so upsetting. I didn't like Wolfgang, but I was so shocked when I found his body, and now I'm seeing this, and I just don't want to see this. Couldn't he have just stayed as the passive-aggressive lawyer guy in my mind instead of being humanized in this way? Darn the writing team. Darn the writing team and the VAs and the music composers and everyone who made this darn game.
We'll
Man, darn you.
get through this together, alright?
And Diana sounds so confused and scared, and
I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow...
Sir?
Somehow I didn't think to react.
Oh, okay.
When he reached inside his blazer.
I'm sorry, he pulled that from inside his blazer? Dang, he had that thing, he was strapped. He kept himself strapped. He was strapped. On the arm.
I mean, it's like a defense round. You instinctively cover your face.
Yeah.
Bring her back. Bring her.
I would think if it'd be easier if we said names. Oh, hell nah. I'd be running too, Diana. He's like 6'2".
I tried to leave the room,
on a good
but
day.
the door was locked.
He's skinny. Like...
Oh. This is interesting.
Boy is a twig.
The door was locked, so the doorknob had already been switched at this point. Actually, I think we decided it was switched before Wolfgang had even came. Like, it was switched before Wolfgang even arrived. Was the killer's goal not to electrocute Wolfgang? Was it to get him to kill someone else? Like, or, like, did they know he would react this way? Is what I'm wondering.
Did they know he was strapped?
Didn't they know he was strapped and would react this way to get
didn't
in the
know
back
what
of the
to
neck?
do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with. And that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and I...
Missed? Because if you shot him and he died, I think you killed him.
I couldn't do it.
Oh, thank the heavens! Open the floodgates of heaven. Yes! Thank the Lord.
I couldn't shoot him.
Thank you, Diana.
I just backed away from him.
Wolfgang, please! Tell him this is illegal and he'll stop.
I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you.
Your father?
I'll never be like you.
I hate these voice lines. Darn you
I
voice
won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
Oh my god! Oh my god!
All of a sudden, everything turned white.
Wade knows him as what? No!
Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black.
The
and
impact
then,
frame.
so did everything else. Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence. That's how it happened.
How'd you end up running away with your shoes off? Did you kick them off? You know, I've drawn you, Diana. You've got tall boots, lady. You did not kick those off.
What? What the?
You took them off very ladylike?
She took them off very ladylike and put them off to the side. How'd you get your shoes off, Diana?
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Bros.
Are we your Twitch chat? It's getting too much for you, bros.
Holy shit.
You gonna call your chat bros
So Diana
now?
really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
Ah, he wasn't lying about the stomachache. It was real. That's why I act on a stomachache.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
You had that without a stomach ache.
Word. This song creeps me out. Why is there whispers in it? Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
Bobby pin. Ah, that makes sense.
For reals?
That's where that comes in.
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out.
That should have been a real clue that Diana was there. I figured that anyone could find a hairpin, so I didn't pin it on her, but of course
I just have like a strange hunch that might have been used during the logic route. Because I heard people say that the logic route, the pathless route skips a bunch of like debates or something.
I see. That makes sense.
To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door.
Route, did you? You didn't logic route.
You didn't logic route either. I had to tell you the pathless route.
You didn't tell me anything. I attribute that to Snowy. Snowy helped me, not you.
Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Diana helped me, not you.
Whoa!
Okay.
Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
When would they do that?
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it.
That's weird. I thought they told Wolfgang to close it too.
As for why the killer locked the door to begin with,
It did
that up.
Maybe I made it up, but it said close the door in the note. Don't tell me I made it up. It did say that.
I was just gaslighting you for no
was
reason.
to frame Diana.
Why would you?
right,
Why would you
the killer
gaslight
made
me?
Diana trap herself inside the boiler room,
Sometimes.
so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room.
What if she exploded too? Then what would happen?
By which point,
Yeah, what if
that
she ends up in
someone
the
would be
water?
Then they
someone
have no
across
one
what
to
looks
pin it
like a
on.
cut and dry murder case.
And just two
If
dead
the
bodies in a
tournament
locked
folk
room.
found Diana,
Who would've been?
Ooh, but I love a
they
locked
would have
room
been
mystery.
playing right into the killer's hands.
Well, no, 'cause the lock's on the
Speaking
outside,
of
so
which,
a locked up room mystery.
A locked. That's just like a locked room. That's just no longer a locked room mystery.
Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad.
Was that the right decision? What do you think?
I mean, this is a group of idiots.
You're right. I feel like if she had just gone out and been like, guys, Wolfgang's dead in there, and I was also in the room with him while the door was locked, and it was locked from the outside, and I couldn't get out. I feel like that the group might have been like, okay, you idiot, you committed the murder.
The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets
wait, some
and
people
hid
would've
behind
believed her.
it.
I feel like if you approach it with full honesty, people will believe you.
And
I mean, she literally
stayed as
didn't
quiet as
approach with honesty,
possible.
and we still believed her. We
Yeah.
still believed in her.
Yeah.
I was still bleeding a little from
I love
Wolfgang's cut,
this.
though. And some of that blood
This is
ended up dripping
beautiful.
onto the floor around me.
Oh, I see.
It's the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This
Did
was
you-
shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Yes.
I don't know. I missed when you saw it. When I saw the blood there, I immediately like hid around the corner to see if it was like viable for someone to hide there in the dark. I was like, oh yeah, someone was stabbed here and hid.
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up
You're
the
an
stairs,
insane person, aren't you?
and then as quietly as possible into my room.
I was just thinking in investigation mode by that point.
I think too logically. I looked at it and said, "Oh yes, blood on the floor," and then I walked away.
Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof.
I believe you.
So, if you guys could
But
just
I'm
give me a
easily
second.
swayed.
Yeah, she was Desmond.
Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing at her arm.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap! That's awful!
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
Mental illness?
I wouldn't say it was for no
PTSD?
reason.
Not being all there right in that moment because he was knocked out in a dark room? I don't know. There's a bunch of reasons.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Why?
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying
Oh,
to
I
say
see what
is,
you're saying.
Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective.
Uh-huh.
But, well, judging by his
You skipped the line.
behavior, it
How?
seems like he saw something which shook him to
From
his
his
core.
I thought you
perspective.
skipped the line. Yeah.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
Really?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
There was that, Sorry, I'm putting my charger into my laptop. Shrapnel. Something exploded in there.
I don't believe Jean meant it in a
And no one
literal
acknowledged
sense.
it, except for you.
Oh, well, I am that smart, so that would make sense.
I meant Damon. I meant Damon.
But I am, but I, whatever.
No.
Whatever.
Wolfgang
Are you calling yourself
literally
Damon?
saw something?
Admit right now that you are Damon in real life, and I'll concede that you're smart.
I think I'll pass.
He thought he saw something, is my point.
I think I'll pass. I'm more of a
You
Kai.
mean
He had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent.
True and facts.
I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. Or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen
Rest
out
in
of
peace,
the blue.
Wolfgang fans.
More often than not, they're substance
They were
induced.
so sure he would survive.
Is there some kind of substance involved that I'm missing?
So, do you want me to tell you?
No. Why would I want you to tell me the answer?
No, I'm just like wondering if you've just forgotten. You talked about it, I believe.
I'll think on it still.
Substance induced?
And see if I remember.
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
Guy was worried about drug abuse.
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too,
Hallucinogenics?
judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
Oh, yes, the weird smell and the plastic explosion. There must have been a tank of something, huh?
Okay.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
They knocked him out.
Seems
and
very
released something,
deliberate.
Or...
I reckon the
Just straight
killer
up
knocked
drugged him.
Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from,
There's a whole pharmacy
no.
with like 5 areas.
Don't tell me the killer robbed.
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
Cassidy, you were
Cassidy.
there.
Cassidy.
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang.
It had to be open. I need pachinko.
Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true. I can't trust any of you guys.
Oh god, this guy's freaking out. Oh no. What were
Can
you
we go back
asking?
to Pachinko?
No, we can't go back to pachinko. We're solving a
Where's
murder.
the Pachinko gameplay?
No
I can't
more.
remember the Pachinko gameplay.
There's no more
Who
pachinko
wants to be
gameplay.
tortured by demons?
Damn.
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you.
What's wrong with mathletes? It's just as I predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Well, Wolfgang said that he should explore it, and look how that turned out for him. So, I mean, that was his choice. Back then, all I did was... Flashback. With cautious yet determined expressions, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounded like a disaster in the making. But having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet and let them do their thing. Ah, you backed down. Not very alpha of you. Then again, no one would have listened to me. Yeah, but you could have said I told you so. You could have said I told you so at this moment. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
Yeah, it's your
If
turn to
we know where the
usurp.
perpetrator got their
It's time to
chemicals,
usurp.
I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
You said
it's
gas?
it's not a pill, and it's not like a liquid or anything. I'm assuming it's gas because there's a smell.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me.
But if that's the case, then how come we didn't enter the room and then like we got high? Like I don't understand.
I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet
weed?
them.
It just
If you haven't
lingers?
already realized,
Perhaps it's just
I've
lingering.
gone and read this
Yes.
killer like an open book.
Let's hear it, Jet.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait!
Winona.
The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
My dinner plate is ready. Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? No, please! Not a non-stop debate! Oh, never mind, I know what it is. I love when
bet
it's
the
so
killer
clear.
took a pill and
The
forced
pill.
Wolfgang to swallow it.
Okay.
Just jab him at that point.
Okay.
How would the killer...
Let's speed up, guys. Maybe it looked tasty.
You can't force an unconscious person.
To swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Huh?
Like an inhalable substance?
Get it! No! God! I
The
sped it up
pharmacy
instead of
does
slowing
have
it
a large
down.
collection of
Does this make me? Is it stupid?
It's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
Yes.
I bet the killer.
Come back, Eloise. Or should I say, smell-Eloise?
Okay.
No?
To
Okay.
swallow a pill.
My bad. My bad.
There were...
No proof they restrained him. The killer not Wolfgang. Maybe that was their way of restraining him. You
Can't
force an unconscious person.
You're talking a
To
lot
swallow a
this
pill.
trial, Mark.
What if
I'm
it was a
proud of
drug?
you.
You don't need to eat.
Finally see you talk.
Like an
You're gonna have to talk more the less people there are.
Oh, I'm stupid, I guess.
If Wolfgang
thing.
inhaled something, there
Wait. I
I bet the
guess.
killer
So-
took a pill.
So maybe I should have like been
forced
theorizing
Wolfgang
with
to
you as if I
swallow
knew
it.
nothing.
Just jab him at
Because it
that
just
point.
leads you down wrong paths.
How
Oh
would
yeah,
the
I
killer
guess.
make
You
him
should read
swallow a
the
pill?
thing for
There was no
his
proof they
the
restrained
neck
him.
wound.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie
Oh,
out?
yeah, maybe he was. I'm so.
Maybe
I,
that
You
how
remember
did I
what the neck
forget
wound
about the
was?
small
You
red
can't
dot on
force
the
an
back of his
unconscious
neck?
person
Yeah.
to
When I
swallow
was
a
talking to
pill.
you, I was like, okay.
I got
guess
hung
you
up on the
could-
gas thing. Why is it smelling in there?
Like an inhalable substance? Oh yeah, like a
No one saw that. No one saw that.
I saw that.
You didn't see anything, and if you did, it's your fault. For leading
what?
me, you led me down that
I
path.
just
bet the killer
agreed
took
I'm
a
just
pill
saying,
and
you've
forced
led me
Wolfgang to
astray
swallow it.
twice.
Just
Yeah, because I like to just agree with you, even if you're wrong.
What?
You missed?
That scared me.
You missed?
I contended with him and he's still glaring at me. What did I do to you? I missed the first
When
time.
Wolfgang's wounds were
He wasn't
discussed
ready.
earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise
I
on his
forgot
neck.
that I literally made a joke about him being shot with a trank like
Yeah, you
10
did.
minutes ago.
During the
That was
investigation,
not 10 minutes ago, but
I thought the
I'm not
stab
good
was
at
a
time.
scab from a mole or pimple.
How long was it ago?
Knowing
Was it an
Wolfgang was
hour?
drugged,
I don't know, like
Two?
an hour?
to see what it
Two?
really is.
It was like
couldn't
way
tell
back
you.
at the beginning.
I live in a
Before you even-
home with no clocks.
A puncture wound.
We've talked about this. That's
I
torture.
live in a life with no clocks.
Considering the
Yeah, we did
timeline
talk
of
about this. That's
events,
straight up torture.
an
I'm
injection
just-
would check
I don't
out.
feel tortured, I just feel confused.
If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m., then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted.
Torture my friends.
Dazed and
When did
unable
you
to
change
fight
that?
back,
It's always been
they
that.
plunged a syringe into his neck.
With
It has
said
always been
syringe
that,
being
yeah.
filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What makes you say that?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time.
Because there's some liars
I
in
mean,
here, Kai.
Demon
Someone's
and I were
lying.
in my dorm room, and the other party people.
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were
Our
already sitting
dorm
down in the
room.
courtyard.
They share a dorm room. What do you?
Well, I mean, it's technically still one of theirs. Like,
No, no. He's fully moved in, okay?
fully
He's
moved in.
fully moved in, okay?
Toshiko
That's
is giving
our
me the
dorm room.
medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
Liar say what?
So we're back to square one?
What?
I thought that would work. Hey, you're a liar! It worked!
Someone
trying to
here
remember
must
how
be
I-
Damon,
lying.
try that. Damon, just try that.
And doesn't plan to stop.
It worked on Diana.
What's screwing us over here? Is there a part of this mystery we're getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? Liar say what? What? Eloise! I knew it was you!
Eloise.
It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires
Liar
didn't
say
touch
what?
the water.
What?
Huh? But the position of it, the fact it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's a coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time?
So when did they attack him?
Yeah. So what? 8:15 p.m. Then? Like, was it time warp or what?
Time War.
But his
Lo-
little note said to come
I have
by
an
at
idea.
8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Liar say what? What? Kai.
Ingrid,
Kai.
do you remember what
Kai.
you said when we couldn't
I
figure out
knew
who
it.
stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You
Me too.
suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic.
Liar say what?
What? I mean, Tozu.
Right now,
Tozu.
we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this
Well, I
current
guess I
discussion,
am a liar.
then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Actually, he doesn't lie. He just riddles.
Switch our
Yeah.
focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
You're
Back when
fine.
we were describing
you're fine.
Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
Yeah, everyone's innocent. It was a suicide.
Oh, Wolfgang exploded himself.
Yeah.
I won't give up until everyone knows me as. I I'm sorry.
Why are you laughing? Why are
I
you
think
laughing?
explosions are funny because they're just so
Why
sudden.
are you laughing?
They're just
This
so
is like
sudden.
the sad last moments of like a drugged man's life.
Please, I'm sad too, but sudden explosions are just funny.
Oh.
Oh.
Like, look at this. This is terrible.
Everything in front of me except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then so did everything else. Plop crack. Oh, yeah.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Obviously. Wait, did we not already know this was correlated?
So earlier in the trial, everyone was like, no, the generator has nothing to do with it because the wires could...
Are you still talking?
I just forgot if that was mentioned yet or not.
Oh, no, you like, after you were talking, you slowly like faded away into nothing. And I was like, no?
It's a you issue, what?
Oh, anyway, yeah, you're right. I remember them all glossing over the generator, even though it definitely matters, but whatever.
Think about the order of events there.
Oh no, what have I
In
done?
just a few seconds,
Oh.
the boiler room's
I didn't know
generator
they could
explodes,
re-say their lines.
and Wolfgang
So you
falls
did this
over
in the
dead.
prologue, where you would make them, where you would make Kai specifically say his lines over and over.
That was
Oi,
like
didn't we
months
go
ago.
over this already?
That was like ages ago.
We did.
Yeah, no.
The generator has nothing to
That
do
was, like,
with
years
Wolfgang's
ago.
death.
I'm not letting you
Its
go.
wires weren't
I'm not
found in
letting
the
you go.
water.
That was years ago.
Indeed. Which is
That
why
was-
the murder weapon is the taser gun.
The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. That's not true, Eva, and you're sussing me out now. Okay, well, she's not. She's an alibi. A really heavy alibi, but still.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Hey, listen, Eva is the ultimate liar.
Diana's beautiful in his pink hair. She would literally never lie to us. Let's get serious now.
Well,
what?
That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you.
Wait, but it was fired at some point, according to Desmond at least.
Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What?
Where's your evidence?
So the taser gun
Yeah,
isn't the
like,
murder
where's
weapon?
the evidence of this?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left
Kill
with?
with a taser gun?
Can you kill with a taser gun? Depends on what taser gun you're rocking. I don't know, if you're rocking like one that could explode
Tozu's
your
just
heart
gonna,
if you're
like-
shot in the heart, then maybe, but
Is Tozu just gonna give like a deadly taser gun out?
I don't know. Most taser
That seems
guns
boring.
know they can't kill you.
Yeah.
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
I don't know. Keiko Kiki, yesterday I said it was a bomb, so that was funny. I guess it could be a bomb.
You did say that.
Okay, well, to be clear, I said it was bomb-like. Not that it was a bomb, but it could be a bomb. I'm
They
saying it
snuck
now.
a bomb
it could
into
be a bomb.
Project Eden, the Academy of Ultimate. I forgot what it's called already.
Yeah, the UTP.
Do you remember?
The
No,
Ultimate
the
Talent
UTP is the
Program.
company.
And the
What's the school called?
Eden's Garden Academy.
That sucks.
What do you mean that sucks?
Yeah. You should have remembered when I hit.
Oh, so you're just
There
mad
you go.
that I remembered and you didn't remember.
I'll concede that you're smart when you say that you're Damon IRL.
I'm not Damon IRL. The true murder weapon. Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I grasping at straws by thinking something like that?
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Huh?
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial.
Not wrong.
The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself.
Not wrong.
The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
I wouldn't really say that.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
Yeah.
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by.
This is not wrong.
Because if
we
she
do
did
need
write
logical
them,
proof.
everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
Yeah.
That's also circumstantial.
fun?
None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Yeah.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement.
Oh,
the
I thought it
boiler
was
room
nice,
is
but
probably
okay.
the most covert place a person can be.
You thought it was nice?
Not that bad down there. The most covert place? Her words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer
In my heart.
lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
In your heart?
It lies in my heart.
Didn't we already talk about that?
Unfortunately, not enough. You need solid evidence.
No.
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case,
I've spent
we
a
can't rule out
majority
the
of this day
generators.
consuming Eden's Garden content.
Loser.
I just haven't. It's been literally 4 hours where I was playing Minecraft and then back to Eden's Garden.
You're such a loser. I should be done with this within 2 hours. I've cracked this case wide open.
Yeah.
So
No, I said
it
that.
was Cassidy.
I said it
figure
as a
out
cool
what
voice line.
destroyed
That's
the
all.
generator?
I said that for a cool voice line. I didn't really mean it.
What should we do?
So
Just
Cassidy.
throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Her name is Damon.
Oakley dokley.
It was. I know who did the murder.
Dokley.
It was Mara, hiding in the shadows.
Alright, everyone, let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure.
Yes.
Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Epic. No, please.
She counted it down.
I don't want a non-stop debate without a clear answer.
What's the question?
Why did the generator blow up?
Oh, there you
Could
go.
have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation?
I
To be
remember.
waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Me. Oh, that looks like gasoline, actually.
Perhaps
Looks like a gas can,
it's
low-key.
the fault of the taser gun
The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator.
and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
Okay,
In
that's
that
probably
case,
it.
the generator blew up after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
Wolfgang's hands.
Such a dastardly
That has to do
taser.
it.
Wolfgang's hands. That's the answer. He used his wizard powers and blew it up himself.
Why did the generator?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
I'm gonna try what I think it is, and if it's wrong, I'll kill you. You'll die.
What?
Your life is almost. What do you mean no?
No.
What do you mean no?
You only think about your own life or Zoop's life.
Electrical
I
discharge
bet
it
my life
released
on Diana, so I'm fine.
might have connected with the generator,
And created an overabundance of energy.
I hope this is
which
right. If
caused
it's
the
not, I
circuit
guess I'll just like cry.
Probably. There's no
Oh.
proof besides the taser was
No tears for me, I guess. Christmas has come
the
early.
first- you got it right the first time in a while.
Oh, well, don't say that.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser
Is
could
it
have been
Ava or
involved in the
Eva?
murder.
Eva to
But
me.
there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color and lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
And floating near it was another out-of-place item. What? Where is it? Oh, whew. That scared me.
This is it.
Yep, he just lost it.
I thought it was gone and I made it all up and I was like, what?
Half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside Storage Closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage Closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
The hell?
What was that sound? Oh.
Oh, that was Zoup.
I was like, what is that sound?
That scared me. I was like zoning out.
Wolfgang.
Who died?
Hold on, I'm
Wolfgang.
turning you down. Wolfgang died.
Oh. That was one of the cool ones.
You liked the lawyer guy?
You liked him?
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah?
something involving the generator.
Better
Yeah.
than the
Given his
owl boy.
proximity to the core.
Oh, I forgot that you're a Ulysses hater. Yeah, Wolfgang's dead.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
Right,
We haven't
the
figured
red
out the killer
shrapnel.
yet.
It definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof what I have in mind related to the shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. Wait, I don't know.
How'd he die?
You'd know if you were
Unless you
here.
did.
Sorry.
I don't
Just
know what it
picking
is,
them up.
honestly, no.
The smell.
Oh, we haven't talked about that yet. I forgot. I thought
They
we
get
did because
drugged?
I tried to use it for something.
He did get drugged, yeah.
Hold that thought. We may be able to
Why you
identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
I didn't make it, Sean made it.
'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs. I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Mine
Could it
too,
be
smiley
A
face.
chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never
You were
touched the
literally
water.
thinking about the smell like
There's no reason
10
for it to
minutes
be the
ago.
source of the smell.
They drag me. I have lines of thought and then they drag me away.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So I was right about lid. Well, I thought it held gas. I was wrong about that, but it held drugs.
Yeah.
I was
So
wrong
we're
about that.
looking for a metal object,
And then I thought maybe it looked like
which
gasoline,
is
but it doesn't
also
smell
packed
like
with
gasoline,
chemicals?
so it's just not gasoline.
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes.
I hate him.
That's not nice. That's not nice.
He
Zoup.
should have died.
That's not nice.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
His
Whoa.
hairstyle just pisses me off.
Wolfgang had very nearly the same exact hairstyle.
So he has
Well-
like nearly a mohawk, but he just like grew it out. So
When we originally visited the
It's got a
pharmacy,
side
I
bone.
recorded everything I
the
saw.
other side is cut too.
A bright red
It doesn't
metal
look that way.
object would
It
have
literally
definitely
doesn't look
caught
that
my
way.
eye,
I'm looking
but
at it right
covered
now.
I don't see one written here.
Guys, you're distracting me from the case.
I got
distracted
lots of
always
metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical.
Put the cat away.
Just big old slabs of metal.
Alright, you're muted. You're done. You're done.
Dude.
You're done. You're
It was
done.
like 2 meows.
You got one more meow, buddy.
She meowed twice, my fault.
You got one more meow in you. Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together.
Flashback.
Flashback. I guess this would explain my room too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. Aha! They robbed you or something. I don't know. At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room?
You don't remember this at all.
The lithium batteries?
Oh, you do.
You think I'm stupid? I remember everything.
Yeah. No,
But
you
I remember
don't.
everything, and it makes everything disconnected and confused.
The dot on his neck.
I remembered it. It was so many other things. I mentioned it minutes prior. The only way to know for sure is to put you on the spot. Jet Dawson, you slimy man.
No, not my favorite. God damn it.
He's slimy.
It has to be you.
We're not suspecting him as murder.
Yeah, but
Jet,
I like to think we are.
I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Close up.
Like a full-on list?
I like that Damon Sprite a lot.
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
I didn't need to know that.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
You have an alibi.
No. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
We literally saw you.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
Oh, wait, that's actually kind of funny because when he told us that, I mentioned, hey, don't those explode? That's funny.
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
They don't explode.
He said, I have lithium batteries. I was like, don't those explode or something?
And lithium,
Lo and behold.
that's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
Yeah, me.
I did.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
Sure you
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like.
Eva.
Huh?
Eva, did Eva do this?
I don't.
Which one's
know.
Eva?
The,
When in the
liar.
CG, when we were all playing video games, I distinctly remember saying, "Where is Eva?" Because I knew she was in the room, but where is Eva? She's not huddled over the couch playing video games with us. And I don't know how big lithium batteries are, but can they fit through like a vent?
No, not a vent gap. They're like decently sized chunks.
What if you take
Think
it
like a book.
off? What if you take the
Like
vent
a-
off?
Without like drawing attention to yourself?
Sure. She set up the place. She could have unscrewed the thing.
Maybe. I
And
don't know.
then
Oh,
she could.
Eva is the ultimate liar, but she was revealed to be the ultimate mathlete.
Mathlete?
Yep.
Then she could very easily probably just toss it in there and it would blow up instantly.
Is Eva the one with black to white hair?
Yeah.
Okay.
All
I
that
think I have
electricity
my
there,
new
the battery
suspect.
would have let out when it hit the water.
I don't care
It
what you
must have
say,
went
Noel. I
straight
think I
into
have my
poor
new
Wolfie.
suspect.
No, wait,
There's
explain
warning
this.
labels on the
How
battery
could
for a
she do
reason.
that without drawing any attention to herself?
It's not that hard. She has pockets. Any attention, we were all focused on the video game. You could see it. And she wasn't there. If she unscrewed the vent, it's not that much work. I mean, it's just not that much work, isn't it? Just toss it in there. And then the lights immediately cut out. How would anyone notice that?
You're forgetting something.
Is it your mom?
Never mind. You'll be like the vent grate. How is she gonna toss it through the vent grate?
I just said take it off.
You can't.
Why not?
Do you remember the prologue?
Hmm.
You could only lean it one way.
But you can't take it off.
No, they couldn't take it off. They managed to pry it open halfway, but it wouldn't come off. And it's noted the fact that there was vent grates on both sides.
Prep time. Prep time. She had prep time. She could have done. I think she could have done this. I think it's possible.
Okay.
She's a
If
suspect.
the
I'm not
reaction
saying
is
that she's the killer,
instantaneous,
but she's
then
a suspect.
the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded.
She was also very adamant that the generator had nothing to do with this, which is a little sus to me. But
That's
she's
really
just one of the
weird.
stupid ones.
I don't think she's stupid.
She's the mathlete, bro.
Is it?
That's true!
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh. Good point.
I'm only saying this because Eva wasn't seen in the CG, and also, they couldn't have set up like, I don't know, a ramp or something for the battery to fall at a certain time, and so someone had to get the battery in there without opening the door, so the only thing I can think of is that vent.
We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
Something funny? Something
Well, we can roll out the dead guy.
funny?
Yeah.
I thought you were laughing at his beautiful portrait.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room, so unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
The shrapnel and generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is, a possibility.
I'll
There
be
may
back.
still be
I'll
another.
do a stupid theory while I'm gone.
There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. Oh.
battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
It could be that.
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the
Battery would have landed in the water. A few inches from the
generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
If the battery is related to the case,
I think
only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from
Nope, not that. Okay.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey man, welcome back. You'll never guess what I'm doing right now.
So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps
I
something
scrubbed
akin
it.
to what
Struggling.
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
It's
You know,
By the shrapnel, the battery would have landed
Is
in
it
the
what
water.
Eva said?
A few inches
do
from the
you
generator.
remember when I said there was an area where
the
I
hardest
figured
shot to
out the
make.
answer, but it wouldn't let me pick that?
Yeah, is this it?
This is it. It's a different thing than what you might be thinking based on what you
If
had
the
selected.
battery is related to the
not an
case,
extension cord?
only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But
Yeah, that's not
my
the
arm
is
had
not
been
the
cut.
word.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
That was the
Neo
thin piece of metal
batteries
was
are
the ball
pretty
bobby pin,
lightweight,
by the
though.
way.
I know
the
that.
battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
Where is my thing at? Oh, there it is. I'm thinking it might be. It's not shrapnel, is it? I don't understand.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from
So it must have
somewhere.
been
Is that
submerged another way.
true or
Perhaps
false?
something akin to what Eva described?
Maybe fell off
If
the
that
generator?
battery is the murder
know.
weapon,
I don't know, brother. I don't know, brother. What do you want me to say, brother?
Why are you calling me brother?
I don't know, brother. Oh.
why is there a
Is that
taser
it?
gun?
That's stupid. That's
Judging by the shrapnel,
stupid.
the battery would have landed in the
If
water.
that's it,
Are you gonna make it in
A
time?
few inches from the generator.
I don't know, maybe.
Not the hardest shot.
Probably not. But I don't need to be.
If the battery is related to the case,
Oh my god, the bomb's gonna throw up. A bomb's
But
gonna go up. Oh
my
my
arm's been
goodness.
cut.
Oh my goodness. Damn, I missed my chance. They all hate me now and think I'm dumb. I don't know, no. I have an
I was
idea.
doing bad when I
if the
got
battery
one
is
game
related to
over.
the case, only Diana could have thrown
I'm
it.
not
How many
sure.
times has Tiff lost?
Battery.
I don't remember.
Batteries are
Sure.
The battery clearly couldn't have
I have an idea, but I don't know. Oh!
No, that's wrong!
Oh. I guess I need
What'd you
more
counter with?
confidence in myself. Generator?
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Yeah. Or maybe it rolled off the generator, I don't know.
The square thing rolling? Impossible.
Not on top, but maybe... This is possible. Sure, why not?
Imagine a domino tile teetering over the edge of a table. If you were to press down on the part which is sticking out, the entire tile would tip over and fall
not
onto
what
the
I
floor.
meant,
What if the
Damon.
killer they could position the battery so it was
Is that the
teetering
answer?
over the generator.
No.
And
No?
then, from the
Exactly. I was
safety
like,
of
why
the
is he still
concrete platform,
talking?
use a long instrument.
That long
No, for these ones, they tend to like give a lot of voice lines when you get it wrong.
Oh, I was like, I don't know.
Suspended, right? Because the
cord?
I got it.
There we go.
Good job, Zoup.
The battery may have been suspended over
Why
the
did
generator.
Leaf Core Plastics come in my chat saying, when are you YNs gonna hit that gritty? For a bruz like myself, I find this upsetting. No one- Get
I'm
out!
going to join your VC and yell at you.
Get out!
I'm gonna do that real quick. Hold
no,
on.
bruz. If the battery is suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. Yes, the extension cord. Finally.
This is it.
I was too early. I'm aura farming? No aura farming in my
Could have
chat.
tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
Sure.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would
How
believe
long
it.
until you end stream? I don't know how long until I end stream. It's been a
you have
long
to keep
time.
on.
It's
You have
been
to
like...
keep on streaming for like 30 more minutes.
Okay,
'Cause
I mean, wait, because why
They
though?
want something to fall asleep to. Bone Napper fan wants something to fall asleep to.
I just don't... Yeah, sure. Probably like, I don't even know, maybe like an hour, 45 minutes to another hour. I don't know.
I don't see
I
how
still have to
waving
do
a cord
the
into the
ending thing
mix
and
is
watch the
any
execution.
more
I
beneficial
still
than
don't know who
waving
the
it
killer
out.
is for sure, so we're like screwed.
If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
You're welcome. I'm now your sleepy time stream.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana.
Sorry if you wake up and
because her
someone's
arm is
being like
bleeding.
brutally murdered. That's my bad, I guess.
Yeah.
If you wake up and someone's getting like ripped apart, I'm sorry. Cassidy, more like Golden Freddy. I just don't like
Right.
you. I just don't.
It wouldn't
I wish I
benefit
could ban
Diana
you.
to hold the cord.
You can.
Oh yeah. Well, I wouldn't do that to my beloved viewers.
So,
You hate your
what if
viewers.
she
I'm
didn't?
logging in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in.
Okay.
Something else may have been supporting the cord
Did
instead.
you just stop playing the game?
I was paying attention. Something
You
like. I stopped to look and make sure I was paying attention. I was holding the cord. I don't
Wolfgang.
know. Wolfgang? Is it an object?
I got it.
Wolfgang holding the cord.
Throughout
Like,
this
what do you
trial,
mean?
We've assumed the
Yeah,
killer
his
held
dead
the battery
body.
in some form or another.
You're
If
so
the battery
smart.
was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
You know what's hitting me? I have not saved in a really long time.
Oh, good job.
If something,
I didn't save once during
if
the
something
trial. and
bad happens,
regretted
I would have
that.
lost 4 hours of progress.
Holy.
There we go.
4 hours?
Yeah, I have not saved in 4 hours. Catch you on the
4
flip
hours
side.
of trial?
Thank you, Leaf Chloroplastics.
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
I've been in this trial for 4 hours.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Yeah.
Something to keep the cord in place.
Oh my
If I
God,
imagine the
that
cord
Reddit
and the
mini
battery
game
is tied
reminded
around
me
in
of it.
front of the generator in the same spot where the treadmill is surfaced, the spot selection. Are they actually being serious? What is it? Like, wait, I don't understand what the question is, though. Other end the cord tied to.
So if one end of the cord was tied to the battery, what was the other end tied to?
Your mama? I'm just gonna guess this.
This is it.
I was right.
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
And you call yourself a mystery gamer.
I made the right answer. And also, it's not just a guess. I guess I was lying. I said my theory, so the vent fits into my theory.
The one above the generator.
The cord?
It connects the boiler room and the dining
The
hall.
vent.
Okay.
There's a vent
The vent
above the
being a part
generator?
of it.
That Eva bowled the
Maybe
battery down the
rolling's
vent.
not possible, but she could have done something with the cord and the vent. I don't know.
You should remember
I'm not the boss of
sunlight
the
shining
game. I
into
don't
the
know the
boiler room.
mysteries. I just make
That's
the
where the
theories.
vent is. The
That's
vent
just a
itself
theory.
is set a bit far back into the wall.
A cake theory.
So you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are
Facts.
connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Oh, that hurts.
Ava helped me reach the vent,
By?
letting me sit on her shoulders.
Short.
Well, no, you're like
Quite
the
the
same
visual.
height.
Yeah, but it's different. Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
No
do you
way,
mean?
Ulysses.
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length,
What's
as
a
opposed
meter?
to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance
How long?
between the vent and the boiler
3
room
feet.
floor.
3 feet is a meter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If the killer wanted to tie
Just
the
about.
battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
Nuh-uh.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Nuh-uh. It's cut in half. Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Cut the
Fine,
cord
cord
using
around
what
wolf.
exactly?
Wait, I'm stupid.
Scissors?
And where exactly did these scissors...
Could have been the storage closets. They're packed with tons of
Ah,
stuff.
I get it
Not
wrong! Oh, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. It exploded and everything.
Tying the cord around Wolf.
They tied it around a wolf cage.
I don't want to see the dialogue for that, but
No, I don't even feel like it. Okay, I
The
already
extension
messed up,
cord is
but I
pretty
hate
thin and
everything.
flimsy.
In my defense, cutting it isn't even that out there. They could have cut it prior, but whatever. Who cares what I think, I guess.
If the killer wanted the battery
Yeah,
to
no,
be
who cares?
secure,
They could
need
have
to
cut
wrap
it
a
prior.
lot
It's not
of
that
cord
hard.
around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare
Who drew
cord isn't
this?
too long,
Damon, did you do this?
the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
Mind control. How? Simple. By adjusting the cord's position. All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room.
It's not as though the battery can't get wet. It must have fucked with it.
Is it the vent, or am I stupid? Like, I don't know you want from me at this point. I feel so unconfident now after all
is
this pain and torture. I have the right answer,
Like I
and I just
mentioned
don't
earlier,
feel like I'm right anymore.
I gave the vent a close
Why
look
you
after
like this?
originally waking up in the boiler
I'm hurt
room.
and wounded. Why am I like this? It's been 4 hours. This is mentally strenuous.
Part of my
You're
inspection
the one who wanted to
included
do
opening
it.
the vent
Yeah, maybe I just
get a
love the
better look at
pain.
the other
I love the
side.
burn.
The vent
Oh my god.
can be opened?
Yeah.
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system.
I think Eva killed this guy.
To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place.
Shut up, Null.
But
I
the
don't
vent
believe
itself.
anything you say.
Why not?
You've been lying to me all
Having
trial.
opened one of these vents
And
before,
5 minutes ago, you
can tell you how
confessed
tough
to
they are to
gaslighting
move.
me.
No, I didn't.
Oh my
Why
god.
would I do that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, why would Null do that?
Oh my god.
It just seems like counterintuitive if I were to gaslight
Everyone,
you.
shut up, I have to read. Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
a lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one,
Put your cat away.
which is great for the killer,
He's actually above me,
because
so I
it
can't
means
do
they get
anything
to
about
maintain
that.
full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap
Yeah,
from
I guess so.
outside the boiler room. Since we know there were only ever 2
Imagine it's
people
Kai.
in that room.
Yeah, all this time, it was Kai.
Imagine it's Guy. Even
How
though I
would
know
they
it's
even
literally
be able to
logically
reach the
not
boiler
possible to
room
be him.
vent?
No.
Like you
Kai
said,
did it. Kai has
there's
the
a
mental
separate vent in
fortitude.
front of it.
No.
I hope he did it.
He did not do it. Huh, she has
That
a
or
point.
owl guy.
Both of them literally cannot possibly have done it. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. But I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down the shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got to see it open outwards. By that logic, a vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing.
It's one of the Gamer 8.
The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
How? Just close it. I don't
While the
understand.
vents may seem like an obstruction,
I don't understand.
especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates
Yeah,
of the
like
boiler
I mean,
room
just
vent.
put it in the. I don't understand. Put it in the grates.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Flashback. I wrap my hands around the grate. Oh my god, I just solved this. I pulled. Oh my days, I pulled.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly.
No, listen.
After which, you can slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end.
Eva, I did not have direct eyesight on you when that explosion happened. You are cooked. I know it's you, girly. It's done.
For the killer to then go
I
and
no
kill
longer have 2 best friends. I only have 1.
How will you know when anything happens if you don't get a flashback to it?
I just don't know. I wish there was something called, like, memory that I could call back on.
Actually...
Oh. Please, Ulysses, leave me alone.
Hello?
Oh, hey, what's up?
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
Uh-huh.
The logistics?
Its size.
Uh-huh. Am I discussing this again? Never mind, I'll find a way to combat his argument, just like I've done countless times already. Wait, what if I don't know? Tell me too, Damon.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
I don't
That
see a
doesn't really
problem
mean
here.
anything.
The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room
I
vent
remember what
was
it was.
never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else
It was
closed
thin
it.
on one side,
That
right?
is my issue.
Yes.
His argument might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those
I think I
plugs
just missed it again. I'm so silly.
between the gaps in the vent grate?
Ah!
Either the
I
boiler
understand how
room
this
vent
works.
was never involved,
I just kind of pulled it
or
out
it
last
was
time.
open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Are you getting flashbacks when you lost? You
I
didn't click
can't
around
believe
them?
I don't even know why I lost.
Indoor extension cords may be thin,
Uh-huh.
but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Here.
I'll cook
Yeah,
there
there
we
you
go.
go.
Words!
There we go. Me when I
If you
remember.
insert the cord through the
Me when I
boiler
remember
vent
key fact.
first, it's possible to fit the cord through.
I almost didn't remember that, honestly. I almost just definitely forgot that.
You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in Storage Closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
Exactly. Go back to history class,
How'd you
nerd.
figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord?
Don't rebuke me again.
This is crazy.
At the same time,
actually-
what he's describing
What?
sounds plausible.
Oh no, I was just mocking him.
Exactly. See? That's what he sounds like. Step off,
Since the battery
loser!
was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water.
That feels like a stretch, but okay.
Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they'd probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
But that's fair.
Well, all
I
of
guess
this
me and Nolan
certainly
right. That
changes
doesn't really
things.
matter if she just exploded too.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall,
And also had to be in the dining hall at exactly 9:35 a.m.
then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
What?
Not everyone, just one.
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer? Damn it, how did I not realize sooner? The fact that the killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of the Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people.
Oh well.
Damon,
Arthur
Kai,
died. I always knew
Grace,
you would die.
Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned that it'd be funny if we cleared these 8 only for it to be one of these 8. And now it is
Yeah,
one
I
of
was
these 8.
laughing. I
It
wasn't
was
that
probably
laughing.
Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Ah! What?
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I
No
was
one
playing
said
a
it
game
was
with
you.
Damon when the lights went out.
I had to play music.
Mark, we didn't see you in the CG either. It's either you or Eva.
Me
brother.
too.
You're cooked.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was
Eh.
spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass
Me 3.
too? Ugh, I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
See, I told you they were distracted by the game.
If everyone's telling the truth,
You know
then
that I
all
found the answer, and you're leading me
8 of y'all
astray.
were crowded round the
No.
same spot.
All
I'm
8? Not all 8,
engaging
Ingrid, but...
with
Near
you
the right wall where the TV
as
was
if I
set
would
up.
engage.
It's
True.
also
As
the
I didn't
furthest
know.
wall
True
from
if
the
you're
vent.
true if I was a liar. True if I was a liar. I'd say true
I
if I
don't-
was a liar. You have been gaslighting me this whole
lie.
time. You are a
Seems
liar.
like someone
Liar say
is
what?
I just got to sent the clip of the time that I killed Toast.
Return a participant who flipped the vent. I could deduce who that person is by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. The problem is I myself had been totally preoccupied with the game. Yeah, he was really into it. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. But I did. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? While I never got a good look at the others, I can still deduce their general positions, and if they were near me, from whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think. Who and what did I hear back then? It was you. The only person I never heard. Eva. And also, I don't think Mark spoke, actually. Was you. But I think he means Eva, but I don't think I heard Mark speak a word during that either, all things considered.
It has to be you!
And he also wasn't watching us play.
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad.
True, he was playing the music.
And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone, except Ava. In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
And too good.
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
Wait, so some of them do say Eva. I'm validated.
I didn't flip the vent.
Or are you?
Yeah, I am validated. Nona says Eva, Cassie says Eva, Damon says Ava. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
Whoa.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What plot holes?
Show them to me then, lady.
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question.
You didn't.
You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Not true.
Yeah, you got me there.
I mean, it was dark. Just untie it, no? When did Eva untie the cord? During the blackout. Like, no? Am I crazy?
To dispose of the cord, you just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Just
Being the
grab
one
it.
who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
Wait, I can't do that.
If Ava untied the cord,
Wait.
did it also
Kate,
fall into
I
the
need to call
water?
you Leaf.
Why would you call me Leaf? That's not my name.
I talk to you too much.
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up. Until I'm known as...
Kaboom!
I'm trying not to laugh every time, but it's just so sudden. All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me except Wolfgang. Goodness gracious.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding.
Yeah.
And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water.
Was it not?
But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
That was you,
You're
Grace.
right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Just a mathlete.
But she's just a mathlete.
She's just a mathlete.
What give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense?
Oh goodness.
Even so, the sheer
But she's
volume
just a
of items
mathlete.
Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Jet doesn't even notice himself half the time. He's
Right on.
oblivious.
Jet didn't realize that he lost a battery.
Jet didn't notice anything.
They already did.
They already fooled
And
you.
anyway, how could I enter the core
Jet
through the boiler
probably
room
wouldn't
vent
notice
when
if
I can't
I
even
blew
reach
him
the
up.
top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand when people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. Eva did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use... boxes.
Not those ones. I'm just gonna tell you this one. Not those
Really?
ones. It's the other ones.
The boxes back here?
Yeah, you
Why
gotta
would-
be really specific with your boxes.
Why would they do that? Thank you for saving me.
Ava.
Thank you for
reached the
saving
top
me.
of the
I mean, like, that's
Yeah.
so stupid.
You simply stood
Good
on
thing
one of
No,
the
I was
boxes
really
in the boiler
confused.
room.
I was like, wait.
There's already a huge pile of
The
them near
excuse
the
was
generator
because there were
itself.
3 boxes on
You
the
could
thing.
easily push one up against the machine.
When you move one, they notice that it was missing, as if you could just replace it.
Couldn't you just replace it? Yeah. My
Like,
first
even if
thought
the
was
bottom
maybe
was
it's because
wet.
the bottom boxes are wet and the top ones are dry. Maybe that's it.
Maybe.
But there's like extra dry boxes in the storage closets.
Yeah,
They're not
but
as
Damien-
big as those though.
I mean, but no one paying that much attention.
What if? Maybe I don't know. I guess you're right.
She would have known about those
But
boxes in
Eva
advance,
wouldn't want to
too,
change anything. She might think
since
that
she
someone would
explored the
notice that
boiler room
difference.
with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord
I
through
can't
both
believe
vents if
people
I
were
inserted the right plug.
They were like, "There's no way Eva dies first chapter. That's insane. She's clearly important." And they said the same thing for Wolfgang, and the team said, "You know what? They're both dying." Chapter 1, Wolfgang and Eva.
I can do
And now
both
I'm
of
gonna have
those
no
things without
friends. I'm
attracting
gonna have no
suspicion.
friends but Kai Montiago,
Kai
my
Montiago.
roommate.
What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
And then he's gonna die next chapter. So what's the point?
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one.
I already
Based on what
addressed
Damon's
that to
saying,
Null.
It needs to be opened for the killer's trap
I
to
already
work.
addressed that to Null.
But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Mark is facing a DJ board in the corner of the room, so he's staring at a blank wall, basically. The other ones are playing video games and staring at a computer screen,
If
and
there was
you
an
have free
open vent with
reign.
a cord tied to it,
They're
I
not gonna
would
pay
notice for
attention.
sure.
There's loud music and loud gaming sounds.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught.
You took a risk. You gambled.
It's a
You took a
stupid
pachinko
trap
risk.
anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated.
Pachinko.
There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't talk your way out of this one.
She interrupted the
Crap.
curse.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you and only you.
That's not a good, assertion. That's, not really evidence, but you're right.
Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Grace is gonna get you demonetized. As if you were ever monetized.
You're allowed to curse on YouTube. What does this mean?
Not for that many times.
Yes,
You
you
can't
know
say
that
I'm
Mew
the
gets you
murderer just because
demonetized?
I sat near a vent.
That what?
It seems to be pretty good
Mew?
evidence to me.
Mew's
should get you
a way
demonetized.
You for the
different
snake
case,
you
and
are.
you know that.
And you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong.
Chat message.
Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Why is that one of them?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Speed it up.
Well, the battery could have been
Make it
tied to
quick.
the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes. Evidence! No one here cares about evidence! I just happen to be
The game tournament. And now you're saying I'm a killer.
Check your chat.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
My
Wolfgang
God.
exposed you for the snake you are. And you despised him because of it.
Thank you.
You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding
I've
of the
missed the
mechanism
first
is wrong.
5. Is anything happened in the
it
first
wasn't
5
closing
dots?
the vent
I'm
that
so
triggered it,
clueless.
But
I
something
don't
else?
Hello?
I think. Hold on, can I
have
see your
any
truth
evidence
bullets?
to prove that?
No.
Even if this trap was used,
Hi, Mr. Farnsworth. You've
you
voiced my
can't
favorite
guarantee it
character.
operated the way
That's
What were you
it.
saying, Noel?
described.
The bottom one's it.
How so?
Game tournament time?
Well,
I was thinking
the
that
battery
because
could have
it's
been tied
saying
to the
what it's
extension
saying
cord.
though exactly. I mean,
The tournament was attended by 8 people.
With a special knot which can
Hey,
untie
I
by
just-
itself.
yeah, that's
He just
true.
happened to be at the tournament. That's what she's
After a
saying.
bit of time
Oh,
passes.
I was like, what do you mean did you just
even worse
happen to
evidence
be there? You chose to be there and you planned to be there. And then you
I just have
decided to
Get the
work
game
early
tournament.
so you could set up this murder case.
It's funny watching you slowly lose your concept on what is a murder case.
Why?
You're just like slowly going insane throughout this.
Because
like, you were
it's
very
an insane case. I can't do anything but lose my mind. And I'm
No,
getting,
this is very logical.
and I'm getting
very logical.
gaslighted by
Determined to
Null
place Joey
Nullyvoid
the
in
murderer.
one ear. Like what do I do? What
It's
do I
very
do?
logical.
You know what?
What do you
Obviously-
mean?
Obviously, okay, Ulysses showed up in the corner of the room and managed to
Ah.
drop the. Yeah.
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 Actually, I think I changed my mind. You know, Kai was sitting right next to us playing the game, but I think he cloned himself. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Jujutsu sorcery. And he made a clone of himself and committed the murder. Yeah, no, shut up. That doesn't make any sense. It wasn't Ulysses.
It was impossible for me to notice
It
this
wasn't
earlier,
Ulysses.
but
You want to see me
killer
what?
timed the
You want to see me
tournament
murder
to grant them an
Wolfgang?
alibi
You
for
want to
the
see me do
murder.
it again?
Murder Wolfgang. You want to see me do it again?
Accusing me of murder
Exactly.
again. I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects.
Oh, yes,
in the
my
last
domain
stretch
expansion.
like this.
Exactly.
Totally throwing me out
Kai's
for a
stupid
loop, and
domain
not in a
expansion he
good
knows
way.
how to do. Sure,
Except
sure.
neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would
That's
be
exactly
held.
what happened.
Oh, that's true. I forgot that Ava chose the time. Ava. They're convincing me. It's Eva. It's Eva. It's Eva. I don't care what they
Are
say.
you
It's
sure?
Eva. Yes, it's Eva to
The
me.
only person to
No,
determine that
it's not Ava.
was Ava.
It's
Are
Eva.
you denying how to say someone's name?
Well, Winona says
Nope.
Eva, and Winona's
I was
beautiful,
about to
rich,
say.
and kind. So
Okay. So,
what? Go on. Let's hear it.
okay.
I listen to beautiful,
Hollow.
rich women.
Okay, Hollow Cocky.
Oh, that's not my name.
Well, yeah. That's how I'm gonna
Oh,
pronounce it from now on.
That's not. When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is most active and absorb. Okay, I'm tired. It's been a long time. And ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help our video game skills. A 9 a.m. tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time. Screw it, let's do 9 a.m. 1 hour after the morning announcement. Eva is so
Ava knew she
inconsistently
would be in the dining
pronounced.
hall
See?
tomorrow.
Thank you.
So when Cassidy announced the tournament,
It's whatever I want it
she
to be,
realized
and
it was
it's
a once in a
Eva.
lifetime opportunity.
Okay, I'm gonna call her Ava now.
Has she ever said her own name?
Probably when she introduced herself in the
To
prologue.
create an alibi
She
for
said Eva.
herself.
She said Eva Sunaka. I remember that. I remember that like
That's
back of my
insane.
hand. I remember that like my
How could
first
she
and
have
last
come
name.
up with something like that
You
on
don't
the
even
spot?
remember the vent. Okay.
Doi.
It wasn't just for an alibi either.
I can't be smart for
Since
5
Ava knew
hours,
about the
okay? I can be
tournament,
smart for like
She
4.
could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
Oh, okay, so you hit that mark like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. So to answer a question of why neither Cassie, Jed, nor Mark noticed the open vent, when I think back on what Cassie told me earlier today, before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Eva opened the vent. I wasn't paying attention because you guys distracted me. Which one is
Middle
it?
one.
Thank
The middle
you.
one.
Thank you.
I got it.
I mean, I'm listening. I knew it was that one.
Cassidy,
Uh-huh.
you told me Ava approached you yesterday.
Hey,
and
listen,
asked to help
again,
set up the
I'll
tournament.
concede that you're the smartest one here when you say that you are Damon Maisu
I don't
IRL.
want to be Damon Maisu IRL.
What exactly
just
did she
don't
say?
Well, then you're not
that.
the smartest one here.
I'm ignoring you and focusing
When
on
did
my
I tell you
beautiful
this again?
murder trial.
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark stuff and told her we were redecorating
This
the
is
dining
sad.
hall,
I thought
offered to
she
help.
loved video games. Eva, do you even love video games?
Back when this conversation
She is
Do
the
you even
ultimate
love
liar.
Slam
You still hadn't
Sisters?
decided
No,
what
she's
time you
not.
were
She's the
gonna start
ultimate
redecorating.
mathlete.
Right?
Yeah, it's kind of
She's the ultimate
embarrassing.
liar.
Eva really helped me out though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night.
Did she say that?
Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
Oh,
All right.
interesting.
Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind
Okay.
of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Okay.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva, what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side.
I love
That's
her
what she told me.
Impersonations?
mocking. Yeah,
Yes.
impersonations.
Yes. Yes.
Cassidy Amber, maybe you'll move up my list.
Well, now she has
One day.
to because Eva's gone, and I'm gonna mind control you into loving Team Treasure like I do.
No,
never thought it
actually,
was weird or
Eva's my
anything.
number one,
Some
and
people just like
Cassidy's the one who
sticking
gets
to the walls
executed
of
this
rooms,
trial.
you know?
Weren't you paying attention?
No, that's not true.
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Like until you opened it, though. Like it was.
Because
It
you were
was until
covering
you
for
opened
yourself
it,
in
you know?
advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she
Right.
heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
Right.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Yes, actually.
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy
They
like me
also
was gonna be afraid of some
trusted
mathlete?
you.
No way!
Jet
I
Dawson.
mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
Eva, how could you do this?
Oh, I'm upset because I did do her free time events, and it
You
just
were
makes me
gonna
more
call them
upset.
social links, weren't you?
I was gonna call them social links, okay? Because I am a Persona fan, and you know I'm a Persona fan.
Yeah. I just want you to say it out loud for public humiliation.
She also
Okay.
fled the
Persona
scene
weird.
after we found out, no?
I do.
Bro adds a
Persona.
little spin to it.
Persona?
Persona!
I just thought it was
Persona.
cool. She wanted to
Persona.
help me out.
Guys, I don't think calling you personas is gonna help us solve this case.
Hey,
Yeah, it will.
Can we backtrack a little?
I already solved the case.
To before all this
It
Ava
was
talk?
Ingrid.
Shut up! It was
What
not Ingrid!
happened?
I think it was Wolfgang.
It's not Wolfgang!
It's to do with the chair's position.
Yes, Kai. The chair.
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout.
It was
If
Damon.
the chair was in the position you all say it was,
Did I do that?
it should
How
have
would you
blocked
know
him
if
from
I did
crouching
that?
in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
No, that's fair. I mean, if she has all the time to untie the knot, she could probably just, like,
I mean,
move the
again,
chair.
it doesn't take that much. Like a small knot takes like a second to untie at most.
Yeah, like, maybe maybe I can't untie my shoes, but Eva can. You can just pull like one cord, like pull one line, and it'll just unravel. Just push the chair. It's not that hard.
Do you wear Velcro shoes?
No. Okay, guys.
the
I've been
blackout,
joking this whole time,
it
but
was
rest assured,
positioned
I
with
do
its
know how
back
to
to the
untie
left
my
wall.
own shoes.
Are you sure?
Yes, I was just joking.
Right.
You guys are so rude.
However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall.
I missed this
out
time when
of
they
the
were just
vent's
playing
range.
games.
That was like 4 hours ago. 5-6 hours ago.
That's not true.
It was like last night.
It was last night, so it's like more like 5 million
24
hours
They
ago.
must
hours
have
ago?
shifted the chair
5
while
million or
everyone was
something.
initially panicking from the blackout.
God, you suck.
I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember
Yeah.
its position.
Do I?
They
Suck?
think it was always along the northern wall.
No, you swallow.
That's disgusting, first of all. So you should be shamed. And second of all,
You like
you can
led me
say
into
whatever
it.
you want about me, but at least my favorite character is alive.
Yeah, my favorite character is Mark Bursky. You know
I
this.
forgot about that! Whatever. At least my favorite character gets more lines.
I'm fine with that.
Oh.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
Yes.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m., then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Wow, Eva, you sure do volunteer to do a lot of stuff.
Moving a
She's
speaker near
just
the
so
vent.
kind and helpful.
Oh
Did
yeah,
Eva
something
do
like
that
that.
to drown out Diana and
And it's
Wolfgang's
very in
scuffle?
line with her previous character traits.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. And in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Ava probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
I thought you were just having a bumping party. Little did I know.
Still, Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m.
You knew a
right?
murder was gonna happen in the
So,
middle of that.
Wouldn't it be
No,
impossible
I was
for
hoping
her
it was
to
gonna
knock
be
out Boy Man
after.
at 8:15 a.m.?
Your senses were tingling.
Yeah, but I wanted it
According
to
to
be after.
Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she
should've
actually
been
arrived
Kai.
much later.
It should not have been Kai. and I'm so happy it's not. I thought it was gonna. I thought it was cooked.
Since
I
there's
was
no
hoping
clock
Kai
at the
would
dining
die.
hall,
You're all so
I
I just
cruel.
couldn't
I
have known.
thought you were cooked.
This is all so cruel.
In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase
Right.
2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating.
I'm thinking if I have any leftover questions. I think everything's kind of been answered.
For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator.
The blood, everything, yeah.
All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is
Wait,
there
how'd she do it without drawing suspicion?
anything I'm missing?
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Well, how'd she do it?
How'd
Surely
she do
someone would have
what?
noticed.
How'd she do
How'd
what?
How did she manage to untie a pulley system or whatever without anyone noticing in that
I
room?
hate you.
Okay,
I hate you.
there were 7 other
I
people
hate
there.
you.
Surely someone else noticed.
You've already played this and you've already... Have we seen the execution already? You've already played the full thing and you're just toying with me, you sick bastard.
I don't toy with anyone.
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout.
Maybe I was toying
According
with
to
you.
Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement.
Yeah, see? Eva gets me. Someone's gonna notice that.
I hate you. They all had their eyes glued on the screen.
It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
No.
Obviously.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
How did we?
They're at a gaming tournament. It's like the entire class's most idiotic people in one room. It's over. Then you have Cassidy and Jet, and you're gonna ask how no one noticed? They distracted Damon by making him play a video game. It's over.
How did no one notice?
How did no one notice?
Someone should have noticed.
Eva's right.
Yeah,
Standing
see?
up would look really suspicious. Which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. I don't know what it is. I'm not very smart.
Her chair.
Her chair in the back?
Yeah.
I forgot that she was sitting in the back, was she
This
not?
is
Like
it.
a creeper, like a creeping creeper.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem
We
entirely.
couldn't even see her.
To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline.
What?
Some were already set to that position at the
Oh,
start
they
of
don't
the
mean the
tournament.
wooden chairs. I was like, what?
Oh yeah, obviously the wooden chairs.
I was like, how?
I'm gonna like recline and pull out like an air thing
With
for
her chair
your
recline,
feet to sit up.
Eva can
Oh,
easily
Eva's
reach down and
chilling
close
in
the
that
vent
chair. Wow.
without shifting from
Yeah,
her
she's like
position.
murdering someone.
It's not perfectly
it's not that big a
inconspicuous,
deal.
but it's subtle enough to not catch
You're
most
right.
people's attention. Especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
And listening to bumping beats.
We love MT by Mayhem.
I liked MT by Mayhem. Okay, I don't know about
I
you.
liked it too.
Am I
Thank
wrong?
you.
What?
I was
What did you
watching
think I didn't?
the YouTube daily live live stream after I finished this. When I finished my playthrough, I watched, and during that entire section, there's someone in the live chat saying over and over again how much they hate Mark's music and that it makes their ears bleed and that it's the worst thing they've ever heard in their life. And I remember seeing those comments and I was like, wow.
Do they know that Mark's not a real person?
It was so... I was
Just
like,
because I
whoa.
was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
Who else could?
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention. Especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
It kind of...
Even so,
not just that, it's
with
everything else,
everything
too.
we've spoken about,
No, it's literally just because she was sitting there. Like, if Kai had sat there, he would have been the murderer.
No, because he would have just
chair-
repelled all the murderous energy away from him.
No, you don't get it.
Everything?
That chair
Did you already
has
forget
cursed
who said it?
energy
Oh!
infused you with the
Oh.
murderers.
I see. Okay,
Yeah.
well, thank goodness I didn't sit in that chair then.
Just look at all the
Did you
items
sit
I
in
would
that
need
chair?
to set up this
No,
murder.
I didn't.
The battery,
I don't
the
believe you.
extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things?
Skill.
By grabbing it? I don't know.
Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
No.
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed two people's rooms without being caught.
You guys are very distractible. Okay,
Yeah.
not to be mean, but I'm pretty sure you could rob anyone's room.
Just walk into the hallway when it's empty and then knock on the door. If no one answers, you walk in. I don't...
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
How can I blame this on you? Let me think.
Fine.
Me?
No, on her. Did you do it?
No.
I'll show proof.
It's obviously Jet.
Only
Stop!
you could obtain the items necessary
You just
for
name a
this
different
murder.
person every time.
I don't know why you guys are. I don't know why you guys are ignoring the obvious answer, Wolfgang. That's
Oh,
an
you're
edge.
right.
How did Eva obtain the items for the murder? She asked nicely? I don't know.
Obviously said, please, can I borrow your taser gun so I can set up a murder scene?
I don't know, is it this?
I got it.
The only answer that's true out of all 4 of
Ava.
those?
You were well aware of the existence of those items.
I wonder what Damon's
For
blackmail
starters,
was actually.
Everyone
Probably
heard about
something
Jet's
stupid
battery.
like
It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
him crying in his bed, and the riddle is like, this loser has no friends or something. I don't
Wait.
know.
So it's all my
Wow.
fault? Ouch.
Yeah.
Since the doors were locked,
Yeah.
you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too.
If Juno
So
was
you wouldn't
here,
have
Juno
trouble
would back me
carrying
up.
That just
Not
makes
Damon.
Juno's not here.
Yeah, that would just mean
Oh.
you're two idiots. Just two idiots.
For the rest of your plan,
Yeah.
It's okay.
the syringe
We
and
all
drugs
know
are
that
both
it was
readily
Winona who
available in
killed
the
him.
pharmacy.
Winona would never
And as for
sully
the
her
taser?
hand with murder.
You may
Well,
not have known
obviously
about
she
the
didn't pull your
existence right
hand.
away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room
True.
because you received his blackmail.
Oh my god, I forgot that we literally promised to never tell anyone this. We're such a bad friend.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Fair.
Yeah. So what?
Okay,
So
Eva
what if
defense
I knew?
squad.
I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your
She's
blackmail
endeared
as well.
herself to me.
She's endeared herself to you, really and truly.
Yeah.
And that
You
makes
should
it
play our
okay.
free time events.
And that makes it okay to you that she's murdered Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well,
She
okay.
read it out
She
loud
was
to
always
everyone
ranked
earlier,
higher
didn't
than Wolf.
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
Right.
The hell are you talking
He's
about?
stupid.
Exactly, like what's going on.
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Wait, is she just dropping the "we're not friends" bomb?
Huh?
Dude.
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
On
Yeah,
Wolfgang.
yeah.
On Wolfgang?
Eh?
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
Looks from left to right, but you.
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Oh, are you saying? Okay, I thought she was saying that like.
What did you think she was saying?
I thought she was saying I never wanted Wolfgang to die, and then like I was like, okay, but you planned this whole murder, but I see your intention
No.
is to make it seem like I killed Wolfgang. Me?
Not a first for this trial.
Not possible.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
Oh.
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh,
What?
Damon, I told you that we should have just
What?
came out, but you said no. And now it's being thrown
Came out?
in your face.
You know that guy's not leaving the closet.
That's not what I meant.
Oh gosh.
Eva, you.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
I was scared.
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence
Why
on
are
my
you
hands.
insulting your own method? You made the murder method. I
Damon.
don't.
Do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Did Eva really never trust me? Why then did she disclose so much to me?
Are you gonna crash out?
Why did she tell me? It's because I trust you.
Flashback.
Thank you for the flashback. No, this can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Eva thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me. I'm crashing out. You took my side way back at the beginning. Thank you. Remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and you helped solve the mystery behind the whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me.
Oh, this was after.
Damn it. Damn it! This entire time I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. And now everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me, even more than if I just come out earlier. I don't know why I said come out again. It said come forward. Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket.
Carrying around an
Thus,
entire envelope's uncomfortable.
A picture of Wolfgang's beautiful mother and shady father. And pulled out the photo.
Father.
He's married?
What? No, that's
Ingrid,
not Wolfgang.
Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I remember when I first saw this image, I was like, why does she look like Cassidy?
I mean,
really?
Why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
Me neither.
Whoa.
But
An
why
age
his parents?
That was your cue to
Are
say
they
me neither
being
2.
held against their will?
And then Zoup would say me neither 3.
Maybe Zoop's not here.
Oh. Are you about to say maybe you are 23 or something stupid?
Maybe I am 24.
You gotta read out what it says!
No,
That's
bro.
not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged
You're saying
everyone else
this,
to
but I'm
act
pretty sure I
likewise.
remember you talking a lot of crap.
I think
Wolfgang
bullshitting.
Yeah.
challenged me to be a better person.
I think
You're like
Wolfgang challenged
you're
all of
talking
us to
out
be
of your
better
ass.
people.
I think he might be.
And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though
Same.
Wolfgang and I didn't
Dude.
always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered.
Thank you. I haven't saved in a while, have I? How long? I would have lost just an hour of progress. That's still annoying.
Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He
you
does.
are.
He does want bloodshed.
He does want
We
bloodshed.
have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer. Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
Versus the amount of proof against you.
True. I mean, like,
Just like-
I wasn't sitting in the back corner during the gaming. I was sitting right there and everyone saw me, so how would I do the murder?
I was like, I was
But
winning,
wasn't
definitely.
Damon playing? Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
But everyone saw me, Blood.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us.
I don't care.
So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
That's just not true.
Depends who you mean by we.
Okay, thanks, Winona.
Winona might be able to do it, actually, if she led the trial. Well, she's wrong sometimes, but
She's not like... Yeah.
Aw, they're looking at each other in the eyes.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Yes.
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Now that's a culprit sprite. Yay! That's amazing.
Yay.
That's amazing.
My ears!
You're wearing a helmet.
I forgot that he's right next to her.
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
You don't care
Drop
when to drop
what?
it. It doesn't matter when. Just drop
The
it.
battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
I could feel the voice actor's voice straining. Props. A lot of props. Like, that hurts. I can feel that.
I'm trying to think about her question. Wait, I don't
You're-
care.
Right.
Can we just
Only Mark's
Wait a
DJ
minute, I
pad
don't
had a
care.
clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke! I never even got up from my chair! Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway?
What about your gaming console?
If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Oh. Eva makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she just rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Come on, think. If my years of debate have taught me anything, I need to look at this from another angle.
Oh,
I just-
at this point, I was ranting about how this plan only makes sense if you are the student of the ultimate lucky student, and we don't have that. You just have the stupid ultimate mathlete.
Well, assuming Eva
'Cause
is
my-
the killer. What?
My video got corrupted, so I can't show you any of that.
Your video got corrupted?
Yeah, I looked back and I was like, wow, this is gibberish.
She can't see. She can't hear. How could she see?
Funny enough, there is a way that you're not gonna get just by the evidence you have. You're gonna have to be told it. Maybe she just guessed though. Maybe she was just like thinking.
Is
like,
that the answer she saw?
Yeah, that's the answer.
How? How? Am I insane?
The only
How
way
did she
the
see?
killer
Does she
would have
have
known where to
eyes
spring their
that
trap
can
was
discombobulate
by
from
seeing
her
Diana enter
body?
the room.
And she tossed them down there and waited?
Any uncertainty would ruin the plan. And the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
You'll see. Like much like she did.
Okay.
You'll see.
Was answering that with all the information I have genuinely impossible?
I'm thinking about it, and I don't really get how we were supposed to know that. Like, there was maybe one hint, and like I thought about it for a second that was how she saw, but like I didn't connect it in the right way.
So where did
Because
she
you said
watch
it.
Diana
You said it
from?
too.
I did? There are only two possible her gaming console?
Yeah, and like that confused me because how?
My thought was that it just had the time on it. Two
Yeah, but no,
possible
like-
places. She is the mathlete? Is this it?
The camera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is it.
I'm glad I saw that myself.
It's
At least I
impossible
wasn't
to see
completely
anything
clueless.
from the vent.
Yes,
which
you
means
definitely
the
solved
only
all of
way
this by
anyone
yourself
could
and
see
had
into
no
the
help.
room.
Okay, so I had some help, but you're overdoing it. You're overdoing it. Anytime you're way overdoing it. You helped me, but I nearly only ever ask you when I already have the answer. I'm unconfident.
Was by using the school cameras.
Say
You jerk.
what?
I'm like, I have the answer in my hand, and I'm like, hey, Noel, do you think I'm right? And you're like, yes. And then you're like, well, I helped you the whole way through.
don't
I had
understand
the
how,
answer.
but
I just wasn't sure.
Ava must have used the camera.
You jerk.
No.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
No, she hacked into it because she's the ultimate athlete. I don't
Are
know.
you kidding me?
What?
How the
I don't
hell
know.
would I have access to the camera?
In order to actually see what's happening on the security cameras, what would even need access to? Naturally, it would have to be some sort of screen. Her gaming console. But how did she hack it from her gaming console? When all the other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains.
Save.
The one
save.
thing we've...
Save. Save.
You're scaring me. Eva, it's time I bring an end to what you started. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. What ho! It's time to solve the final piece of this puzzle. However, it won't be without a fight. Announcing Argument Altercation.
I took 40 minutes on this game. I took 40 minutes on this game.
Shoot down there. In this game, you and your opponents battle each other in a bullet hell extravaganza. Dodge your opponent's attacks. I keep trying to say op. I'm not gonna lie, I keep trying to say op. Dodge your opponent's attacks, shoot down their arguments, and solve the case. Oh, that's what we saw in the trailer.
Yeah, it's bullet hell. My little spoiled message is literally just, I hate bullet hell. That's all I sent you, though, spoilers.
Interesting. You use the WASD keys to move and the spacebar to fire noise bullets. You can also focus by pressing the left shift key, which will slow down the battle temporarily. Your opponent will fire their own bullets, so be sure to use your abilities strategically to avoid damage. They will also make statements of their own, which will appear as orange text. Oh, they also start the game with a shield, meaning they cannot be damaged by any means. But worry not, you can weaken their shield by breaking their statements with your bullets. Okay. Breaking their statements also charges your Mega Bullet. You'll want to press the F key to fire that one. Why? Well, it's the only way to damage your opponent. If you miss, don't worry. Just break more statements in order to charge your Mega Bullet. After a certain amount of hits, you will progress to the next stage of battle, and your opponent will become more frenzied and their attacks even wilder. Once they finally run out of HP, your opponent will then ask you their burning question. Press the WASD keys in the correct order to solve the case. If you fail, you have to start over from the last stage of battle. However, losing all your HP will force you to restart from the very beginning, so I'd suggest you don't do that. Let's just save again so I don't have to go through all this meandering. Though I doubt I'll lose. This is quite a lot of information, so feel free to press F2 in order to refresh yourself. I would say have fun, but your life actually depends on it, so get going. What?
You can't save during the actual game, like even if you die.
Okay, and?
So, if you get extremely stuck on it, like I did, you can't exit the game.
So you're forced to keep playing?
Yes.
That's funny.
That's why I played it for an hour, like nearly an hour.
Argument Armament. Ah!
Why would I kill any? Who cares about the camera?
Oh shoot,
I didn't see anything.
I gotta lock in.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Except for the proof in which you murdered Wolfgang.
I didn't see it. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera?
Oh, I gotta lock in.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Ah! Oh, it's like Undertale!
To help.
I say, my eyes opening wide and realizing what's going on.
There's no... There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
Undertale?
It's like Undertale.
I didn't see anything.
You mean a bullet
There's
hell?
no proof I killed
It's
Wolfgang.
like Undertale to me. Ah, crap.
Who cares about
You
the
missed.
camera?
It's okay.
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Not little on me.
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolf.
Oops.
I didn't see. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Let's go, let's go.
Who cares about the camera?
Get some juice, get some juice. Ah!
This
Ah!
isn't fair.
Ah! Ah! I hate this one.
Who
I hate this
cares
one.
about the
I hate this
camera?
one. Ah!
Why would
Ah!
I kill anyone?
Blow up.
Why
Explode.
would I kill
Give me some
anyone?
juice.
I just wanted to help.
I don't really care.
There's no. Damon.
You
I
sure
thought
you got stuck
trusted
here?
Me.
I did, because I suck at top-down bullet. I
See anything? Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
Oh, I might be cooked.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh my days.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
I don't get any health back, do I?
So.
Oh god. Yeah, I exploded. Oh
Are you
my
sure
god.
you got stuck here?
Oh my god.
You know, I got past the first stage easy.
Oh,
it was the
see.
second and third stage
Oh
that got
my
me.
god. No, what is that?
it's
I
bullet
can't
hell.
wait until I get some like some
help.
skills or something for that.
There's no proof.
I have to immediately find out who has a
suspicious.
skill for this, and I'm gonna have
I
to
didn't
friend them
see
immediately,
anything.
even if I don't care. And it should be Cassidy. I hope it's Cassidy.
I didn't see anything.
Simply because I love Cassidy.
Who cares
I
about
wasn't
the
paying
camera?
attention. Blow up!
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
Excuse me? Okay, there we go.
I didn't see any. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
What? You moved!
Why would
You
I
monster.
kill anyone? Why
hate
would
you.
I kill anyone? I
Have
just
fun.
wanted to
You
help.
get back a little bit of
Who
health when
cares
you
about the
fire your mega
camera?
bullet and it
I
hits
just
her.
wanted to help. Who cares
See.
about the camera? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Ha! Stop!
Who cares about the camera?
Why does she move when I
didn't
shoot?
see anything.
Learn her
Who
movements.
cares about the camera?
It only took me like half an hour to do that.
Why would I kill anyone?
No, I'm messing up a
This
bit
isn't
now.
fair.
No, I'm spewing.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
You walked
It's
right into
Damon
this.
who's
I
That
wasn't
was
paying
your
attention.
fault.
I stopped looking. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Who cares about the
Why
camera?
did it stay there? Get out of my way, bozo.
Why would I kill anyone?
As hard as this game
isn't
was
fair.
for me, I do love the coding
Why
and the
would
art.
I kill anyone?
I hate
Why
everything.
would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Ow! It's Damon who's suspicious.
I like her saying "ow."
There's no proof I killed
Yeah,
Wolfgang.
you shot her. Why wouldn't
would
you say
I
ow?
kill any? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Not like it's a real bullet
I
or
didn't
anything.
see anything. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
No, this is bad.
I just wanted
I can't
to
see
help.
anything in chat. I'm not even gonna look. I don't even
It's
care.
Damon who's suspicious.
I'll tell you if
There's
there's
no
something.
proof I killed. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Ah,
This isn't fair.
do you mind? Ow.
Who cares about the camera? Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Oh, that's why I spoiled it on. That was
I
that.
didn't see anything.
It was Damon. I thought you trusted
Why would
me.
I kill anyone?
Oh.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see
Ah!
anything. This is.
Why'd
Did
you
you really
cry?
lose it?
Why'd you cry? I got hurt, bozo. Why are you
No, I mean,
crying?
I just want to say that I have to say this art for a while. The art's really good. I love the art.
You're just
The
saying that because
music's
you've seen
good.
it a million
Who
times,
cares
haven't
about
you?
the
I have.
camera? I just
I have.
wanted to help.
Okay.
I had
just
to like
wanted
play
to
the game
help.
with my headphones off at one point
Who
because I just
cares
got
about
so
the
used to the
camera?
voice lines.
Who cares? Who cares about the camera?
The
There's
red ones
no
can't
proof
really
I
reach
killed
you back here.
Wolfgang.
Yeah, that's
This
what I
isn't
learned after a
fair.
while.
I learned it in 5 minutes. What does that mean
I
about you?
didn't see anything.
No, I learned it like within like
Who cares about the
I don't know.
camera?
10 minutes. It
Who
was really
cares about
just
the camera?
at
There's no
phase
proof I
3
killed.
that
There's
got
no
me.
proof I
There's
killed
a phase
Wolfgang.
3.
There's 3
There's no
phrases.
proof I killed Wolfgang.
I need her coast. I need her move. She's gonna move soon.
Who
There
cares
we go.
about the camera?
Oh!
I just wanted to help. This
Ah,
isn't
that
fair.
actually hit me. Ah, my bones.
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Ah!
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camp? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Using focus does help you move better
this
though.
isn't fair.
Oh, I
It's
forgot
Damon
about
who's
that
suspicious.
entirely.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see. This
Ah!
isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill any? Damon.
Okay, I have more
I
health this
thought
time
you
around.
trusted me.
I have to stay by the wall. I have to stay by
There's
the wall.
no proof I killed Wolfgang.
There
This
we go.
isn't fair.
Yep, yep,
Who
yep.
cares
Oh,
about
ow!
the camera?
Oh!
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's... This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Ah!
Why would I kill... This isn't fair. This is... There's no proof
I worry
killed
about
Wolfgang.
future trials. If this is how the first one is.
Suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
Ah!
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see any. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no... Who cares about the camera?
Who joined?
This isn't fair.
Zoup.
Hey,
I
Zoup.
didn't see it. This isn't
Hey, Zoup.
fair. Why won't you believe me?
You're a liar. You're a liar, and also you hurt my feelings.
This isn't fair.
What?
Who cares about the
Why
camera?
do you think?
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see any. This isn't fair.
Look at your health.
Why would I
You
kill
went
anyone?
from full
It's
to nearly
Damon who's
empty.
suspicious. There's no proof I killed. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
Come up again. No way!
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Your mom's suspicious.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Why would I kill? Who cares about the camera?
Come up.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
That's
It's
actually
Damon
fine.
who's suspicious. There's no proof.
Ow! I looked at me for 5 seconds. You suck, Eva. You suck. I died.
You died.
But I got pretty close, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the last phase?
Yeah.
Okay, then I've got this. There's no problem then.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill
Let's lock in.
anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, you just.
This isn't fair.
Mind. There you go.
There's no ouch.
Ouch.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious.
I don't know actually. Tell me why
I
you would
didn't
kill
see
anyone.
anything.
Oh crap! I got in a bad spot.
I just
I gotta pay
wanted to
attention
help.
when these start coming. So I can't
There's
even.
no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I have to make a circle
Who
like
cares
that.
about the camera? Why would I kill anyone?
Fun, Z's.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
How about you tell me? Why would you kill
I
anyone?
didn't see anything.
You snake.
Who cares about the camera?
I thought we were friends.
I didn't, ouch. Who cares
Yeah,
about
but
the
she's the
camera?
real
It's
snake. I
Damon
thought
who's
we were
suspicious. I
friends,
didn't
girl.
See anything.
And then here you are, betraying me.
I just wanted to
And
help.
then trying to say that I did it.
I didn't
Like I
see
could hurt a
any-
fly.
I just wanted to. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair.
I have a heart of gold, and everyone knows that about me.
This isn't fair.
Sure.
I didn't see anything.
I meant Damon when
Why
I said
would
I.
kill anyone?
Jerk.
Damon.
Damon.
I thought you trusted me.
Not really.
I thought you trusted
I
There's
lied.
no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh, go down. Go up. Go down.
This isn't
Go up. Go
I
down.
don't know why that was done for just
I
like
just wanted to help.
0.2 seconds of the game.
Funny.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
What?
This isn't fair.
She dodged my attack.
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill? It's Damon who's suspicious.
No, I'm not.
I didn't see
You're
any.
suspicious. And you know what?
I
Your
just
Converse
wanted
look
to
stupid
help.
anyway.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon
Got back
who's
to like
suspicious. Who
5
cares
hours
about
ago
the
when you were
camera?
like complimenting her fit.
There's no proof I
She
killed
hurt my
Wolfgang.
feelings, so my feelings have changed.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
There's a lot of proof that you killed Wolfgang.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
It's David is not that suspicious at all.
I didn't see any. I didn't see
You did see
anything.
plenty.
You saw a lot of things. Damn it!
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Like my attack, apparently.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious.
I don't understand these wobbly ones, honestly. You think I would, but I just don't.
Who cares about the camera?
I care. I care really
There's
bad.
no proof I killed Wolfgang.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
This isn't fair.
This isn't fair.
There's
My bullets aren't fair. Let's
it's
go.
Damon who's There's no
Oh, I'm
proof
not gonna
I
try to
killed
get that.
Wolfgang.
I will literally
didn't
die.
see anything. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Yeah.
I just
Phase
wanted
2
to help.
and Phase 2 is a little hard only because of
Who
this
cares
move.
about the camp?
But
I just wanted
honestly,
to help.
I'd say this isn't that hard.
This isn't
Phase
It's
3
just
is
the
the
crows
hardest
from
part
phase
about this.
3. Like
This
what the
isn't
hell are
fair.
they?
It's Damon who's
I didn't mean to do
suspicious.
that.
It's Damon who's
What?
suspicious.
No, I just
this
wanna
isn't
die.
fair.
I just want to
I
die
didn't
now.
see anything. This isn't fair.
Remember, you can
It's
shift to
Damon
go
who's
slower.
I just
You
wanted
shut
to
your,
help.
your mouth.
Why would
Wow,
I
it's
kill
baby
anyone?
mode. It's baby mode.
I hope you like
I
die.
just wanted to help.
For what purpose?
Why won't
Bro's
you believe
almost
me?
dead.
Why won't you believe me?
There's no
I like
proof
try to
I
help
killed
you, and
Wolfgang.
that's how you
I
react.
just wanted to help.
Oh.
So good luck dodging those.
Oh my god, I just killed myself. Find me!
Yeah.
Oh, I
think I
lived?
can do?
Oh, I died. Did she just say yeah, see what I can do? I don't mean
I
to
didn't
scare you,
see
but there is
anything.
now a
Why would
tightening in my
I
right
kill
shoulder, and I can't move it.
Why would I kill anyone?
What?
I just
I
wanted
think
to
that's
help.
normal,
What?
or...
What are
There's
you
no
doing?
proof I
There's a
killed
tightness in
Wolfgang.
my
I
right
didn't
shoulder,
see
and I can't
anything.
move it without
What?
intense pain hitting me. I don't know.
This isn't out.
You don't even use your
Who
mouse for
cares
this
about the
game.
camera?
Wait, you're
It's
right. I
Damon
just took
who's
my hand off the
it's
mouse.
Damon who's suspicious. I just. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
I like
Why
this
would
minigame.
I
It's
kill
just
anyone?
a little difficult.
I just wanted to help.
Just a little.
Why would I kill anyone?
I mean, it's just a
I
little
didn't.
bit. The third phase is the only part that's
I
actually
didn't
really
see
hard.
anything. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's
Damn it.
suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? There's no. It's Damon who's suspicious. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Not a lot.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone?
You
There's
started
no
off with
proof
that
I killed
attack.
Wolfgang.
Oh, you were
I
upside
didn't-
down.
Not messed up.
Who cares about the camera?
Is that not like
I
sick and
didn't
twisted?
see anything. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I hate those attacks where I literally
Why would
can't even
I
do
You
anything.
can stand
Damon who's
still in one
suspicious.
area. You just always pick the worst area.
I did. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
You stand still in one
I
area.
just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
Uh-oh.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the kid? Why would I kill anyone? Why would I? Why won't
Thank
you
God.
believe me? I just wanted to help.
Okay,
I
maybe if
didn't
I start
see
up here and I just-
anything. Why would I kill anyone?
No, it's cooked. It's Loki
I
cooked!
didn't see
How do I
anything.
avoid the
Who cares
birds?
about the camera? I didn't
I
see
don't
anything.
know.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares
Hold on, I gotta
about the
lock in
camera?
on
It's
movement.
Damon who's
Forget
suspicious.
the little things.
I didn't see
Okay,
anything.
there we go.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
You can shoot them!
Fair. There's no proof.
No! Leave me alone!
Fair. It's
You
Damon who's
have less
suspicious.
than a sliver of health left.
Why would I kill? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's. There's no proof
Oh,
I
no.
killed Wolfgang. I
Oh,
told
no.
you so.
Ah! I was actually really close.
You were.
Okay, so...
So there was a point where I got to the last part and I was reading it, and then it told me that I ran out
Who
of time.
cares about the
You have like
camera?
legitimately
I
like
didn't see anything.
5 seconds
This
to do the
isn't-
last
there's
part.
no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
goddamn game. I see what you mean.
I
40
just
minutes is a
wanted to
lot,
help.
buddy, I'm not gonna lie.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the
I think it's because I
camera?
was also slowly going insane while I was
just
doing
wanted
it,
to
because I was not talking to anyone. I was
It's
just in my
Damon
room
who's
alone.
suspicious.
In the early
There's no
morning for
proof
me.
I killed. I just wanted
It
to
was like
help.
no, it was like remember, it was like an
I
hour
didn't
before
see
Wimble too.
anything. I just want.
This guy's just in their room
It's
suffering.
Damon who's suspicious. This isn't
How do I,
fair.
can I like control my,
This isn't fair.
The shield
There's
thing?
no proof
Yeah.
I killed Wolfgang.
As far as I'm
There's no
aware,
proof I
no,
killed
but maybe you should
Wolfgang.
check.
This isn't
Because
fair.
when I looked again, like I looked a lot, it didn't seem like you could.
No.
Yeah, you can't.
Nope.
It
comes
just
in
shows up
clutch a
I
lot,
random.
didn't
though.
see anything.
Yeah.
Who cares
It
about
comes
the
in clutch a
camera?
lot.
Especially
Why
when
would
you get it with
I
the
kill
birds.
anyone?
You can
I
shoot
just
the birds,
wanted to
I've
help.
learned.
Yeah, but that doesn't help when like the first mega swarm comes.
Why would I
That's just
kill
way too many
anyone?
birds.
Better than taking.
There's
like, a
no
bunch of
proof I killed
damage.
Wolfgang.
Damn
I
it.
didn't see anything.
Ah!
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
There's no proof I killed
Why would I
Wolfgang.
kill
I
anyone?
didn't see anything. I thought you trusted me.
The first time I heard it, it was a
didn't
little
see
sad, but now
anything.
I've heard it a million times. It's a little less sad.
It's Damon
gotta
who's
say.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Ouch! This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Do you really gain
I
a little
didn't
health
see
when you shoot her?
anything.
Like a very tiny bit,
There's no
but I
proof
noticed
I
it when I
killed
was watching
Wolfgang.
you.
There's no. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh, I got
I
it here.
just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed. This isn't fair.
I think it's actually when you get like a full ready bullet. Doesn't matter if you shoot her or not.
This isn't fair.
Okay.
Who cares about the camera?
Me a lot.
Why would I kill anyone?
Ow! Screw
I
you.
didn't. Ouch! Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
I hate that thing. I hate the freaking moving thing so much.
Why couldn't she get like
Why
2
won't
more
you
voice
believe
lines?
me?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
This isn't fair.
It's so repetitive.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Get away from me!
Who cares? This isn't fair.
Ah! Blow her up!
This isn't fair.
Guys, I'm not pressing the button. Why is it in slow-mo?
Oh, it did this to me too. I don't know why.
there
I
we go.
didn't see anything.
That scared me. I thought my
This
mouse,
isn't
my key
fair.
broke.
I didn't see anything.
Help me!
I just wanted to
Save
help.
me!
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
The crows is actually
just wanted to
broken.
help.
Like, that's kind of messed up. You can't avoid them in any way.
There's no
It's
proof
not
I
even like a
killed
skill
Wolfgang.
thing. Like, it
This
just
isn't
will hit
fair.
you. Ah!
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? It's. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? It's. Who cares about the camera? There's no
Come on.
proof I killed Wolfgang.
Bro, there we go. Like, there's no way.
It's Damon who's. Why would I kill? This isn't fair.
I'm so
There's
close.
no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. It's Damon.
Just one more time. Nope.
How can I access the security camera?
Oh crap, I messed up.
Ugh.
We gotta
Who
go
cares
bald.
about the
We gotta go
camera?
bald.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I messed up console and
I
personal.
didn't see
Am I cooked?
anything. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
As long as he
Who
doesn't
cares
pull out
about
those
the
damn
camera?
throws.
I didn't see anything. I
Yeah.
just wanted to help.
You gotta slip into these tiny spaces.
There's no
My
proof I
small
killed Wolfgang.
5'9". No!
Who cares?
No way!
See what I can do?
Oh my god! Okay, yeah, the crows are just so unfair! I can't even do anything, I'm just fighting this stupid woman. I hate women! I didn't mean that, I didn't mean that, I didn't mean that.
This isn't
Well,
fair.
everyone on Twitch, you heard
Why
it
would
here.
I
It's time to
kill
cancel
anyone?
KKLKG.
Wait, no, I didn't mean it. I didn't
There's
mean
no
it.
proof
They
I
are
killed
I love
accusing on
women. I
this.
love women. I love
They-
women. I love women.
This isn't
Reportedly
fair.
don't like their mom.
I
didn't
think
see
all
anything.
women are beautiful, except
Why
for when
would
they're
I
doing this
kill
to me.
anyone? Who cares about the camera?
Oh, it only took you like 40
There's
minutes.
no proof I
Oh,
killed Wolf.
shit.
Who cares about the camera? Ouch! There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I
Ow.
didn't see anything. I just
You understand why I had to like
help.
walk away from my computer during
Getting
this, right?
walking
I
away is
didn't
crazy.
see
It's not that
anything.
hard. It's just a
There's
little
no
unfair
proof
at
I
times.
I
killed
was just
Wolfgang.
irritated. Again,
Who cares
I was
about the
alone. There was
camera?
no one in voice call with me.
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
Yeah, because she just wanted to help.
Damon,
She just wanted to help.
I
Dude. You
thought
understand
you
me?
trusted me.
She literally just wanted to help.
Why
And
would
you're...
I kill
Ah!
anyone?
Oh, never mind, I
I
survived
didn't
it. I
see
survived
anything.
it.
It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair.
Ain't no way she
It's
goes, Damon, I thought you
who's
trusted me,
suspicious.
and then she...
I didn't
Sorry, I
see
realized I was
anything.
going... I just saw hell approaching me, and I had to...
This isn't
Yeah, bullet
fair.
hell.
I just pressed the wrong button on
I
accident.
didn't see anything.
It's okay.
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Who
I
cares
care
about
really
the
bad
camera?
about the camera.
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? I just
Who
wanted
cares
to help.
about the camera?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I
What?
didn't see anything. Why would I kill
Why?
anyone?
Why
Why
she
would
do
I
that
kill
to me?
anyone?
Stop going up and down! Stop it!
Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. This isn't
tweaking.
fair.
I'm tweaking. This isn't fair! This isn't
I
fair!
didn't see anything.
Your minigame's not that fair, lady.
Who cares about the camera?
Are you serious?
Who
blow
cares?
up.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Yeah, Damon
I
is
didn't
suspicious.
see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
What do I even do about that? I hate this
I
game.
just wanted to help.
You're
I
actually
didn't
so
see
right in hating this
anything.
game. It's cool, but I hate it. It's just
Who
not.
cares about the
It's not the
camera?
vibe.
I didn't see anything.
I was
Who
expecting
cares
like
about
the normal
camera?
one. It's the rhythm game.
It's Damon.
I
who's
probably
I'm
would have been
glad
done
this-
with the rhythm 5 million miles ago.
I didn't see anything.
I love
Like,
rhythm
I love-
games.
I love the creativity, but
Who cares about the camera?
Oh!
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon
Oh.
who's suspicious.
This
There's
can't
no
be
proof
happening.
I killed
You're gonna
Wolfgang.
crash
I
out.
just wanted to. Why won't you believe me?
Why won't you believe me?
Who cares about the camera?
I have
This
one hand
isn't
playing the
fair.
game, and the other hand
I didn't
massaging
see
my
anything.
like
This isn't fair.
stinging
There's no
shoulder.
proof
I don't know
killed
why
Wolfgang.
it's
Why
even.
would I kill anyone?
you know this one's
Who
easy to
cares about
dodge.
The camera?
It's this.
I don't care about my self-esteem. I will just use the slow mode for that. Like
Why
at that
would
point,
I?
is this
There's
phase
no
2 or
proof I
3?
killed Wolfgang.
3.
No
I
crows
didn't
yet?
see
I might
any-
actually
Why
do
would
this.
I kill anyone?
Yeah, you gotta hope to get lucky with her
It's
crows.
Damon who
I have
She
to
sends
get
them
lucky
out.
with my crows.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything.
Oh no.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof. I just wanted to help. Why would I
literally
kill
have
anyone?
zero
Who
defense.
cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's.
And then I get crows again!
Yeah. See what I can do?
Alright. Okay. Oh, alright. Oh, alright. Oh, okay. Screw you and your stupid freaking.
Do you see the
Crow.
crows?
Anything.
Yeah.
Do you see the? Why are they
I
there
just wanted
already?
to help.
Can I destroy them?
This isn't fair. I just
What?
wanted to help. I just wanted to.
They're
I
gone.
just
They're
wanted
gone.
to help. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone?
For fun.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
God damn you.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I get it! There's no proof!
I didn't
Stop!
see any- Why would I kill anyone?
Why? Okay, here we go.
I just wanted to help.
Yeah, likely
She just
story.
wanted to help.
Tell
I
it to the
kill
judge.
anyone.
Tell it to the judge.
Who cares? Ouch! It's Damon who's suspicious.
I am not.
This isn't fair.
I
It's
am
Damon
not
who's
suspicious. I am a cutie patootie, and
It's
you
Damon
are
who's-
a liar.
I didn't see anything. I didn't
With
see
a gun.
anything. There's no proof.
I'm a cutie patootie with a
cares
gun,
about
and
the
you are a
camera?
liar.
I just wanted
With
to help.
crows.
This
A
isn't
liar
fair.
with crows.
Who cares about the camera? Damon, I thought you trusted me.
I don't care!
I got
didn't
really
see
lucky in my final
anything.
battle where she didn't send any crows
I
out at
just
all.
wanted
I
to
don't even
help.
know where I am.
I didn't
Oh, there I
see
am.
anything. I just wanted to help.
Oh my god.
And that was how
Why
I
would
survived
I
my
kill
last
anyone?
phase.
Yeah,
There's
that
no
would make
proof
sense.
I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's
So that's the
suspicious.
one bad spot in the board that you could have gone to.
I
Yeah.
just wanted to help.
I don't choose to go there. You act like I
didn't
choose
see
to be
anything.
there.
You do.
I don't. That's just where I happen to be when it
Who
starts.
cares about the camp?
Every time?
Yes. That's my
would I
default
kill
spot.
anyone?
It's not my fault choosing peeing on
This
my
isn't
default
fair.
spot. Why even slow down anymore? That's what's gonna happen to me.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
What phase am I
It's
on?
Damon
2?
who's suspicious.
Okay, this is a good spot to be in, right? Ah! Ah!
wanted to help.
Whatever. I hate this game.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Damon?
Who
Dude,
cares about the
you've been
camera?
standing
There's
there
no
for like a
proof I killed
while. Are you
Wolfgang.
okay?
Inside Damon's
There's no
mind.
proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolf. There's no
Again,
proof I killed Wolfgang.
You walked in there yourself.
I literally can't control where I'm
just
already
wanted to
going when
help.
it comes. Noel. What do you
Who
want
cares
me to
about
do?
the camera?
It started going, and then you moved up to the spot where you know it's bad.
What do you mean? That spot's been different every time, you idiot!
It's always in that corner.
That's not
Damon
true.
who's
You know what? I'm
I
killing
just
myself.
wanted to.
I have this guy yapping in my ear who is wrong. That's a bad spot. Everywhere I go
This
becomes
isn't
a bad
fair.
spot.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Ah!
There's no
And I
proof
still
I
hit you
killed
anyway. You
Wolfgang.
tried
There's
to
no
move and I
proof I
still
killed
hit you.
Wolfgang.
Damon stops
isn't
disassociating, jumps over the podium, and strangles.
cares about the camera?
Eva says,
That's
"This
what's
isn't fair.
Damon who's
This
suspicious.
isn't fair."
There's
This
no
is fair.
proof I killed
No, he says
Wolfgang.
stop
I
using the
just wanted to
goddamn
help.
pros.
It's
He
Damon
jumps over the
who's
podium and
suspicious.
goes, stop using the crows.
Why would I kill anyone?
They're like, Damon's gone crazy?
I didn't see anything.
Whoops.
Honestly, yeah, this is the
isn't
only
fair.
thing you could say that Damon has
I didn't see
Oh
anything.
my god!
has
I
hallucinations
didn't
for.
see anything. Why would
I
kill
didn't see
anyone?
anything!
I didn't see anything.
I didn't
Who
see
cares about the
anything!
camera? Why would I kill anyone?
I'm starting to think you didn't see anything, guys.
Who
I'm starting
cares
to
about
think.
the camera? I didn't see
I don't think anyone
anything.
cares about the camera.
I just wanted to help.
I think she just wanted to help.
Damon, I thought you trusted me.
I don't.
Thought you trusted her.
I don't.
It's
I
Damon
don't.
who's suspicious.
I can't even
Why would I
see!
kill anyone?
Oh.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Where do I even go?
It's
There, I'll go
Damon
here.
who's suspicious.
Yes. Good space to be.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
And then those, I just don't even know.
Why would I kill anyone?
Okay, I'm not pressing the button. Don't put me in slow mo. I'm pressing the button, please.
I
Release
didn't
me.
see anything.
Why?
This isn't fair.
Okay, sure.
I didn't see anything. I
good
just
health, I
wanted
have
to
good-
help. Who cares about the camera?
I think I have good health,
this
and then
isn't
this
fair.
stupid attack comes. No!
Who cares about the camera?
Okay.
This isn't fair.
I'm sorry, Deku.
There's no.
What?
Deku came
Why
out
would
for a second
I
there.
kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
Did you?
I didn't see
Or did you
anything.
just want to kill?
I just
I
wanted to
just
help.
wanted to help. There's no proof I killed
I'm just gonna
Wolfgang.
keep pressing this now. Ah! Pick a side.
This isn't fair.
Oh!
I didn't see anything.
Oh! Okay.
There's no proof I killed. Why would I kill anyone?
I'm on good health right now.
There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the
I might
camera?
survive
Th-
2
this
crows.
isn't- It's
At
Damon
this
who's
rate.
suspicious. I just wanted to. I didn't. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why won't you believe me?
Please.
This isn't fair.
No!
Who cares about the camera?
Ah!
I didn't see anything.
Ah!
I
Ah!
didn't see anything.
Oh, that wasn't that bad.
Okay.
This isn't
Your
fair.
shield
It's
managed to come
Damon
up like
who's
at good
suspicious.
times. That was lucky.
I just wanted to. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill any? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Okay, I believe you. Leave me alone. I didn't see anything.
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. It's Damon who says I didn't see anything. This isn't
Why?
fair.
Why does she move once I
Why would I kill
shoot? I hate
anything?
it so
This
bad.
Isn't fair. Who cares about the? This isn't
Oh, you're almost
fair.
there.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? Ouch! How could I access the security camera?
I'm done.
You
Yay!
did it. You did it.
Yay!
You're out. You're out. You're
Eva's
out.
personal game console.
Yay! Yay!
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not
Shut
the
your
trap
damn
works
mouth.
depends on
Shut
if
your
the
damn
killer...
mouth, Damon. I gotta save.
Just in case.
Yeah. I don't know how long that took. Maybe 30 minutes. Hopefully
the
less
mod.
than you. Hopefully less than you. But I can
Look
win
at
in
the
that
mod.
regard at least.
Which begs the question.
It's just
How
that
does
one,
the killer
not the logic one.
suicide?
Yeah. At least I can know I'm the better gamer.
They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers
what's
very
happening that
little
no one
in
in
the
the
way of
dining
an
hall would
actual
notice
view
you
of
all
the room.
suck.
Yeah.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Ava
That's
assumes
how I
I'm
feel right
taking
now.
only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
Go.
Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another.
Okay, you know what?
What?
That game took a little bit of a while. And I've also, I don't know if you remember, but at the very beginning of the trial, I said something really important.
What did you say?
I have to pee. It's been
Oh, you
6
should say that
hours
like
since then.
5 hours, 6 hours. Wait, no. Did you just leave? Zoup, wake up. I want to hear your cat. If your cat's with you.
My cat's moving, but I'm muted because my mother is drunk and talking.
I understand.
Yeah. Nothing bad, but you know.
It's gonna
Don't want to interrupt the stream, you know?
your full address in the middle of the stream.
Yeah, that too, I guess.
How did my blanket end up like this? What the? Okay.
But yeah, I'm just working on a commission. That segment was incredibly annoying.
It was.
She should have gotten like a couple more voice lines than that.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe then it would be slightly less
No,
torturous.
I think it's just the fact that it was torture. Because you couldn't save, like, it sent you back to the very beginning.
I
Instead of
know,
just,
but like, at least you wouldn't have to hear her say,
What's up, guys?
"But what? Who cares about the camera?" a million times.
Let's get
Or
back into this thing.
maybe if the voice lines were a little bit more neutral. I don't know.
And
A
not
certain
angry.
item which could have granted her the
Well,
ability to
it's-
see inside the boiler.
not
Lock in,
shouting.
lock in, lock in.
An item
Lock in,
that,
lock in.
like the chemical smell, only
He's
makes
dropping
sense
the
when
big-
all
the
other
big
options
bomb.
have been ruled out.
Like Eva did
yeah?
on Wolfgang.
He sounds like Gojo.
Game console she brought with
That's
her
really
to the
upsetting
tournament.
to me. He does, he does!
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
You said it a lot.
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So it played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence.
Go
You
on,
pulled
Ava.
this out of your back.
Show us the console.
You pulled this out of your aw, I'm not gonna lie. Goofy aw.
I don't think she
I
has a console on
introduced
her,
you to
dude.
Project Eden Garden on Damon's birthday.
I love Damon Mitsu, bro.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Well, he pulls a lot of things out of
What about
there,
the
like his
blackout?
tweets about how he believed in
Wolfgang? Yeah, you made that
Yeah.
up, brother. It's okay to say you made that up.
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most.
What did I say
Ava
about that
likely
cat?
spent those 60 seconds in doing the cord and
What did I
moving
say
the
about
chair.
that cat? She's got one more meow, and then if not, I'm going over there and she's done. I'm taking her away.
Between then and now,
What'd you
she's
think I
never
meant?
been alone. The only
going
exception
over
was
there?
when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall
I'll call.
and the
I'll
dorms
call,
respectively.
I don't know. Who can I call to get rid of a cat?
animal control.
Yeah, I'll have your old hag taken away from you.
However,
call her an old
the
hag.
laundry room, dining hall,
She's old.
and courtyard all had people in them.
Not a hag.
So I doubt she hid the console in any of
She's
those
a lovely
rooms.
specimen.
Alright.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Show
Which
me your
means
Game
It
Boy.
must still be on her person.
Show me your Game Boy.
Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Another
Yo,
bullet
who'd
hell
be jealous
drive.
of a mathlete?
Hey, that's not nice, guys. There's nothing wrong with mathletes.
There's
You
nothing
broke
wrong
out.
with it, but why would I be jealous?
That's not actually. That's true. I don't like
Broke down
math.
laughing.
I don't like math, so how could anyone be jealous of a mathlete? Well, anyone. Maybe there's someone who likes math.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
No!
Eh?
I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird, coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing
I don't
game and
know. They gave me a bottle of perfume.
Between 14 impossible
Stella
culprits
Dollar coffee.
Joke.
and one possible
It gave
killer,
me Genocide Jack
there's
scissors.
no need to sort out the
Okay,
facts
that does
further.
sound dangerous.
Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
I like this shot.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone
I
still
mean, we
doubts
said
Ava
that
is
for
the killer,
Diana, but
I'll go through the case one last time.
There's obviously
And
Diana.
once all the pieces are laid out for everyone
Oh
to
yeah,
see,
like
I'll
to
prove
rule
she's
out
the killer,
Eva.
once and for all.
I guess we did completely rule out Diana, but I don't know. Something feels off. She needs to admit to me that she killed Wolfgang so I can believe it, you know? Otherwise, I'll just keep, like, wondering. What if it wasn't her? What if it was Kai?
Yeah, it was
What
fine.
if it was Tozu? What if it was Wolfgang?
Yeah, what if it was
if-
Wolfgang?
What if it
Kill
was
Wolfgang.
Wolfgang? That would kill Wolfgang.
Okay, wait, no, hear me out. What if it's Humbug?
Humbug?
Yeah.
What if it's
Or-
fuck, what's his name? Hajime.
Hajime
Maybe it's
Hinata?
Taco.
Did you just ask me what if it was Hajime Hinata from... How do I do this? I've never done this before. Oh! I figured it out. So I have closing the vent and the blackout.
No, hear me out. It was obviously Taco.
Really?
Yeah. Because, you know, Taco wrote these characters, so.
Yeah, no, I feel that could be true. I didn't mean that one. Oh, I have to select it. My bad. There we go. There we go. My mouse is so... Okay, let's just turn it down like that. There we go. Letters from the killer. Oh, I saw that. Doo-doo! Can I unlock something now? She can steal that from the dorm. There we go. Proving that I've paid attention. Doo-doo! Huh? Oh, there we go. I see. Do. I love the music so much in this game. It's so impeccable.
What was the point of the taser?
To throw us off, basically. And frame.
It was to, yeah. So Wolfgang died of electrocution, so Eva shot the taser before they even found the body to make it seem as though Diana shot the taser at Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess it has to be this one by default, huh? Right?
No. No.
Who took the knife from the kitchen?
Damon. I mean, not Damon.
Who are the one after? Diana.
Yeah.
Who took the knife
the
from the
killer.
kitchen? Wolfgang. So this is
the killer. No. Whoever arrived at the boiler room last. That was Diana. The killer arrived.
Oh, I
after
forgot
Wolfgang.
about that part where they came in for that 1 second. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you mean? This was Wolfgang. And then last but not least, beautiful, gorgeous Diana, the 4th member of Team Tre4sure.
Okay.
This is how it happened.
This is how it happened. Give me the breakdown, Damon Mitsu. Okay.
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail.
I was right when I guessed that the motive wouldn't really be connected to the murder.
It is. It literally is, though.
I mean, but what's on
Amidst
the
the
murder
chaos that
doesn't matter.
spawned,
Murder doesn't matter.
The killer saw an opportunity.
That's such a roundabout, backwards way of backpedaling.
That's what I was
okay.
Thinking.
I can't read your thoughts.
That's exactly what we said. We said that what was on the motive wouldn't matter.
Judgment, Knights of.
Oh my God.
They sent letters to 2 people, Wolfgang Akide,
Why are you
who
looking
they
at his
planned
letter
to
like
kill,
that?
and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame.
His chest is unbuttoned. He's relaxing.
Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days'
I have
time.
nothing to add to that.
Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
Sure. Oh.
At this point,
the devious
the killer
look.
probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang. Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby.
That is the deepest we've heard Cassidy's
and
voice
how?
go,
The
and
killer
most serious.
emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer,
Guys,
which must
the
have been
killer
music to the
was
killer's
always
ears,
the gray man.
since it
It's the
confirmed their
blackened.
plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the
Yeah,
next phase
the
of
gray
their
man.
plan.
The gray man has a name, and his name is the Blackened. Actually, that's a gray woman.
Pretty sure the gray. Hold on.
That is a gray woman.
Detective
Later
Conan
that evening,
Grayman.
they went downstairs to the boiler room, began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate
Don't
to
you
call
know?
it a murder mechanism. The killer
it's a
wrapped an
reference.
extension cord
I didn't know that.
as tightly as
Just
they
have gone
could
in.
around a car
I didn't know that.
battery, which been stolen from Jet's
I don't want that
room.
loser anime stuff.
So you're lying?
I imagine the
Yeah,
battery must have been
Culprit
sitting on
Kun,
top of
aka the Grape
generator.
guy, got his own
Didn't wanna
anime.
risk an explosion by bringing
Culprit-kun.
lithium
My
too
fault.
close to the water.
My fault for disrespecting you, Culprit-kun.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment. Probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were
I
threefold.
love this song.
Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
I love this art a lot. Also, you are so pale, Wolfgang.
And he got smacked
That
right
guy
in
is
the head
a
with
white
that steel
guy.
rolling
White.
pin and crumpled like paper.
You've got to go outside, brother.
A syringe was then used to
Get
inject
yourself a tan.
Wolfgang with a sleeping
Toshiko's
drug,
also pretty
ensuring he would
pale, all
remain in the
things considered.
boiler
Like,
room
right there.
until Diana arrived.
Like not on. Like that's not like paper white. That's more just like skin white. Wolfgang's like paper white.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm pretty sure those are the same exact colors and you're delusional.
The
Color
killer
theory.
might have left the taser on
Color
the floor around this
theory.
time.
Paint the hospital floors red.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail.
I do love this art style. It reminds me of
Go on,
the
say your
World
piece.
Ends with the
Go
World
on.
Ends Review.
I don't even know what that
Yeah,
means.
it does.
I don't even know what that means.
It's this pretty old 3DS game.
Do you mind if I find out at the end of the trial? Do you mind? Do you? Do you mind?
Oh, I'm sorry that I'm having a conversation with you.
You can't. You can't.
Fine, Jesus.
If I heard
Gosh.
about the taser sooner,
Gosh.
I
Truly.
could have gotten rid of it.
Can't
As
believe
well
Kai
as
did
whatever
this.
else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
I did not do this for the last time.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Oh, I love that art, that drawing of Mark.
Anyway, back on topic.
Even if he's so ghostly
Wolfgang
pale,
was
it
left to
would,
lie
it
in
would
the
scare
partially
me out
flooded
of my
area of the
britches.
boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was gonna happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
This guy was in here tweaking.
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery. Only the blinking security camera. And then...
Maybe that's how he's
Wolfgang.
supposed to know, because she mentioned the security camera. But I mean, I figured they were always just blinking. No. Perhaps.
Yeah, because they're just always watching.
Yeah.
I feel like
he
if
got up
it's
on his
mentioned,
feet all of a sudden.
you just assume that's the
and he
thing,
started
right?
crying and saying these
Suppose
weird
so.
things.
Really?
I mean,
A
I
lot
don't
of
know,
things are
'cause-
mentioned all the time.
yeah, like the bobby pin that had some relevance, but not really to like solving any like big mysteries.
Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is.
I tried
Sad.
to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them.
That's crazy.
This lowered the extension cord,
This is a
causing
wild
the car battery
plan.
to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Makes 0 sense. Must have been Diana.
What? Ow, my ears!
It was unnecessary. Oh.
Oh. Oh
Wolfgang,
no!
who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses
sure that
and
was
agreed
Kai's-
to
way
look for a
too happy
backup
about it.
I'm
generator
pretty
on
sure
the
that was Kai's
underground
first
floor.
time talking in a recap.
Are you sure?
I used
'Cause
a
I thought that
hairpin to
everyone
unlock
talked
the
in
boiler room
prologue.
door
No, he didn't.
and ran outside.
Why do you know that?
Because I'm the ultimate Kai fan.
But
Lock
you
in,
guys
brother.
had already made it downstairs.
He and Winona didn't talk.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight.
Bleeding all over the place.
Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
My eyes. Oh.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result.
I mean, maybe if you just didn't pay attention, I guess.
This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
I'm trying to think. It'd be pleasant if the entire game was like in
person
this art style, but I
is you.
understand
Ava Sunaka.
why it's not.
I want to save.
You're obsessive? Oh, it has been. Okay. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. I don't want to redo all that either.
Obsessive saving.
I mean, I'm admiring the art.
It's
It is
over.
really pretty art.
Ava, we know the truth.
It's not fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
How is it not fair? You murdered someone with like the most weak motive ever. Not that it was like a bad motive, like story-wise, but like Tozu like gave you a light push. The motives, like the secrets were like so tiny. Or like so vague that you couldn't even tell how important they were. And you took that and ran with it, girl.
Like, did you even know what your own one was?
No, she gave it like 2 days to marinate. No, a day to marinate. And she was like, well, time to kill someone.
She set it up 2 days in advance. Like,
it's
she
not
had all that time
yeah.
to back out.
It's not like the motive was like, kill someone now or you all die. He was like, hey, look at these rumors I have. Hey guys, like my rumors? Or wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. You've seen beyond the foul lies of this scorned mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
This isn't funny.
Can you shut up? Why would you say that? I like Tozu, and his mad ramblings. Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, and so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage. Aww.
There
Well,
must be something.
Eva, why did you do this? Just why?
Who cares about the cameras?
Aww.
Come on.
Speak up. You have nothing to lose now. It was Tozu. Huh? Tozu made me do it.
This is...
What? You've been working with Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously. Ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. No, Eva is just as much as a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up. You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough that you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Huh? Eva broke the rules? Yeah, when she blew up school property.
Fuck you!
Okay. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
I don't think Damon Maitsu said this. The title card's wrong. I don't think Damon Maitsu is saying this. What? Has it been that the entire time?
Yes.
Wait.
No, it hasn't. It's just now turned to
No,
Damon.
the entire time it's been David Maitsu.
Bro, can you fix your mic?
What's wrong with my mic?
It was terrible. That's what was wrong with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
David might do. Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at the camera, but Eva wasn't punished for throwing a
You're
fucking
right, it
camera?
is David Maitsu! Why is it broken? What should I do about that? Should I...
Reload?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and reload. In a different spot, of course. Nope,
No.
it still says Damon. Okay, well I have an idea. Excuse me, do you mind?
Well, that was Damon. That one was Damon.
Yeah, that one was Damon, but...
Oh yeah, load right before you go into the last trial. Just do all that again.
I know where I saved. It should be right when... Do. Yep. Meets giving her cries. This isn't fair.
Oh.
I already heard the whole spiel.
Blood is rushing.
Tozu. Yep. Tozu's working. Diana, Toshiko, Tozu.
Such.
Okay,
Eva.
all the text messages are
Come
working
on.
again.
This is...
You
Such
son of a bitch!
Whoops.
Holy!
Is that right here?
Fuck yeah!
Shit.
Well, you're skipping
Yep.
it.
Okay, I got it. Shut up, idiot! Don't tell me how to play my damn game.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, no, don't sound. Everyone's gonna think I'm a bully. No, no.
Every time I interact with you,
No.
it's like I get like a new form of abuse done on me.
What? No. This is not true. This is not true. Crap. Is Eva the exception that Rule was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay, yeah, everyone take a look at the second rule. Sure, let's see. 2. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property, such as the cameras and the Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Yeah, Eddie, I just read it. Since Eva wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception? Yeah, because it was a part of a murder plan. It's just not rocket science.
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain how? Or are you just gonna try and be fudging contrarian smiley face?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Eva destroyed the generator while committing a murder. Eh?
What's all this about?
Are you saying Eva has special privileges? I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah,
Which is why Eva was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, that can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see, I see.
And if it were...
Brutal!
What? You... I see. Eva believed she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something she just assumed?
That ain't it.
Nah. Without confidently Eva executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
Pooh! A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So, to answer your question, yes, Eva approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously? That's so unfair! I mean, you could ask too.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you, but they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then why did Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say Eva and I made a deal.
Huh?
A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
Plot twist!
The traitor perk! What do you mean, traitor perk? Is it the tablet Eva has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked. Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to someone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about the secret lurking inside. You see a very interesting secret lurking beyond this door. That secret, were you referring to this traitor perk?
Well done!
Indeed I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. Pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf.
I see.
I see. Was hiding the traitor perk all along. How did Eva figure out the password to the pin pad, though? You must be right. I think, well, I guess we were right. The, weird ad in the pharmacy.
Yeah.
Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it, like, finally worked? I mean, that was like the only string of 4 numbers we were given, so... Makes sense.
Yeah?
Yeah? No? No? What are you implying?
Playing?
Alright. A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Eva encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then, how did she get access to the traitor perk? The 4 numbers to unlock the pin pad. How did Eva figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way you can see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy. Yeah? What poster are you talking?
Well done!
Ding, 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 correct. Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad. Why'd you act all mysterious when I was right? What's your problem?
It's more than just the price, though.
I see.
For real?
No.
How can that poster reveal the code, though? I knew it had to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is exactly why it caught my attention. But I didn't know what to do with that information, how to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Plot twist!
An equation. Are you serious? That's funny. What?
It is. I don't. Yeah.
Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints towards a certain something's nature. And that large star stand in for a coordinate plane. Are you so serious? Oh my god.
Yep.
Are
It
you?
was a y. Y equals mx plus v.
No way. Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode to that precious pin pad is, after all, being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents' parents' parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles. No way! A math equation is totally up Eva's alley. Eva, you told me you could understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course you did. That equation is the key to the traitor perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the traitor perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet.
Ooh, me?
I assure you it's a very handy thing to have. You see, this traitor perk allows the owner to access the school's security cameras using a tablet. That tablet, of course, being on Eva's person right now. What?
Damn it.
So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which was how you saw Deanna enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird Eva couldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to school cameras.
But then...
Then, the reason I saw the security cameras light blinking back in the boiler room, it's because Eva was watching me.
What?
This is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Eva, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Well, everyone does that. Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you.
You.
That selfish attitude is the reason why we've ended up in this mess. I love this sprite. Oh my goodness.
I just realized something.
What, bozo?
The time I played was like pretty accurate to the time it was in their game. Imagine having to do this trial before you've even like had lunch, and then has to go past lunch.
I'd be so hungry. I'd be like laying over my podium dead. It's over.
Yeah.
I also just can't stand for 7 hours, so.
Yeah, no, that sucks.
I'd be just sitting on the floor and
Get
they'd be like,
me a
hey,
chair,
you're the
please."
suspect. And I'm like, oh, whatever. Let's just die.
Yeah, at that point I would be sitting on the floor.
Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled the situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me. What? That's not... You cried and sniveled and tried to guilt me.
Yeah.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken. That's
What
not
a
the problem
joke.
here, John. We had food, we had shelter. All we had to do was wait for an eventual rescue from this place. But
Stop it!
I would have died first. It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd make, while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer without evidence. And you all would have believed him.
Whoa!
Okay. What am I then, Eva? A roast beef? I was backing you up this whole time! Wow. That's crazy. Well, that's how the ops go, I guess. That's not...
Shut up!
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? Okay, you're getting a little too emotional. I mean, logically, we would have found out who tried to kill. But it's not like we don't choose to look for the murderer. We have to look for the murderer. So I feel like that's like a touch too far, no?
Would you even bother? That's...
What do you mean, would I even bother to find out? Yeah, it's either that or die, bozo. There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. I hope you all rot here.
Hello?
That's cold,
You
man.
really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us still tried to get along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining. You think a few games would have to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually care about me. None of you. I'm not gonna lie, Eva. I understand where she's coming from, but I feel like she's not talking to the group. I feel like she's talking to some, like, elementary school bullies or, like, high school, middle school bullies right now, because this has been 4 days. It's not like they've, like, shoved you in lockers or outrightly even been that rude. They've been
just, like,
passive-aggressive.
giggled at your lie.
Yeah. And they giggle at you for being the ultimate mathematician. She's acting like it was, like, ruthless bullying. This was, like, day 5. It's, like, been less than a week. Give it a second. Give it a second.
I feel like I could at least last a week.
I could last a week. Well, before I got murdered. Then yeah. before I
get murdered, because I don't think I have the guts to murder anyone. So
I'd win.
What do you mean you'd win?
What?
What do you mean by that?
I'd
This
win.
guy just went, I'd win. Would you kill and like get everyone killed, or would you
I'd win.
escape? Oh.
Okay, well, that guy just muted again. Well,
do not end in a killing game with that guy, please.
Understood.
I've never been anything to anyone.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is like huge projection. I feel sad. It really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one that people hated. I didn't choose this talent. You shut your mouth. This is a heavy moment.
Is this you?
Is this me? Stop! It's not me! I'm asleep in class. I'm not even awake to be bullied. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right. But I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. Or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me to something I never wanted to be. Even when I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. Okay, confirmation, I guess, that they get their talents for life. And now when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Eva, I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Eva, why did you frame me? I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him.
But Damon didn't.
Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah, and you deserved it.
No. No, no, no.
Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto her podium. Diana! Eloise ran over to Diana and put her arm around her shoulder.
How can you believe that?
Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel! She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case. So it stands to reason they would be mentioned here, too. Even Eva realized that. She tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bull crap already. So Eva's a privileged little a-hole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares?
Fuck you!
You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some freaking comeuppance.
Sheesh.
I'm sorry. I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent? Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete
Shocking.
opposite. She probably thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. In that case, do you reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape. Oh, this is one of those rare times where everyone's like, how come they don't just murder the ultimate so-and-so, the ultimate lawyer, ultimate detective, ultimate blah 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 blah. Well, they did it. They did it, folks. There you go. They
John's
finally
pants.
murdered the smartest guy
Fix
in
your
the room.
pants, John.
Why?
Look at them.
What's wrong with his pants?
There's just a giant hole.
Oh, but ripped jeans are okay.
Not like that.
Yeah, double standard.
Not like
you leave my
that.
boy Jean alone before I get you. Before I get you.
You're not gonna get me.
I'ma
You don't have
get
you don't have the guts.
I don't
You
need
don't
guts.
have the guts.
I don't need guts. I need low impulse control, and I got you.
You don't.
I'ma get
You don't.
If you don't back off my
Unfortunately,
boy
your
Jean.
impulse control is so low, you're not
Jean
gonna
de
make
la
it out your
Mer.
front door before you give up.
Jean de la Mer. Okay, fine, let's go.
No.
And anyway, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who's looking for an easy kill would know to target them first.
It just pinned to like the two weakest people ever.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Because of the perk. Huh? Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No way! Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same. I'm not wrong. I mean, if I like open a door and then Tozu's like, congratulations, die or kill, I'd be like, crap. Damn. Well, guess that's that.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were the only one you were only in that situation because you took the perk.
No!
Tozu targeted me with the math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached by the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too. Wait, is it only because you took the perk? Well, just don't take it, idiot. Actually, I take back my sympathy. I take back my sympathy.
She's traumatized.
That doesn't really mean much to me right now. Okay?
She shouldn't have done it. She deserves sympathy. Well, maybe Wolfgang was secretly an evil guy who supported abusers. Maybe he's still Maybe he's still mutuals on Twitter with keyboard warrior 59 who turned out
maybe he
to
was
be...
maybe he was mutuals with a pro shipper on Twitter, and that's why.
Yeah.
And she
Yeah.
said, "Wolfgang, you have 24 hours to unmute, or you're dead."
Yeah.
And he didn't do
Wolfgang
it in time.
doesn't use Twitter that often, so Wolfgang.
And yeah, and
couldn't
he's
figure it out.
yeah. One of his mini moods turned out to be problematic, and he didn't unfollow in time, so he's cooked. Okay, in
so
that
cooked.
case, I understand, Eva. Oh, I didn't read it. You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain, so you feel less bad about killing me. Killing her? That's right. How could I forget? If the black end is uncovered.
Dumbass!
Enough already. I'm sick of talking to the scumbag. Get on with execution, will you? All right. This soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Huh? Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to... I want to save because of comfort saving. I'm a comfort saver. Do 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 ding do 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 do.
Holy!
Eh? All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. The whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic, like a mechanical symphony. Oh.
The show must go on.
Ahem. Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this. No, I don't. Also, we don't have a budget. We're non-profit. What's going on?
What do you mean we're non-profit?
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
My blood is rushing.
To the victor go the spoils. Hail the honorable dead, avenged at last. I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. True. That is true. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. He means us three, guys. Oh. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
Well, maybe she will.
I don't think I believe her, guys. And now we
And
present...
now we
Get out,
present-
idiot. This is my game. And now we
Okay.
present the execution of Eva Suna... Huh? Enjoy the show. And now her trying to run. A little worried about what's going to happen in front of my eyes. Ultimate Mathlete Execution. What could that look like? I'm so hashtag Eva. I'm so hashtag worried.
Someone help her, girl.
What do you mean help her? She's cooked. I can't help her. We can't save you, girly pop. It's over. Fiery Furnace of Affliction. It had Liar crossed out because she's the ultimate athlete. Oh. It's kind of hot in here. This reminds me of something. Oh. No. Stairmaster! I can't do Stairmaster! It's actually Stairmaster! Oh my god! They did say mathlete. There's an athlete in that. What are they throwing? Debris?
Protractors.
Protractors at her? On the Stairmaster?
And...
Oh. Girlie, you can't trip. The protractors are sharp, girl. Ah! Ow!
Pencils.
Protractors and pencils. Ow! And nails?
Nails.
That's not a part of math! It's not even any longer stairs, it's just like a hill. Ow! This is so this is such a painful way to go. It's cooked, literally. This is such a long execution, oh my gosh. Give up, girl, it's time to die. Oh. What's Kara Koshkinen doing here? What? What? I don't understand.
It's a doll.
Well, yeah, but like, why would she be here? To give her false hope? To have her reach out and not be answered? Or more more like reach out and be let down? Okay, Damon's traumatized.
Bro, yes, tears.
Damon's traumatized for life now. Either way.
Oh well.
Thanks, Kai. Thanks, Kai. I love you so much, man.
Why did you bring it?
What? My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb, couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare, my mind at a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment entails? Let me go home. Please let me go home.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Eva put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
Oh, be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible.
So judgmental.
Terrible.
Need I remind you that this is student-on-student warfare?
Get out.
Just shut up already. Eva, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm going to be sick. I don't know what I'm feeling anymore. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. There's an easy way to not die. Don't kill anyone, buddy.
Oh, shit!
I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
Can't be like this.
No one else is gonna die, you hear? We're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat it after me. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. Kai, you too? I thought that was for Toshiko.
Let him reassure himself. Come on.
My fault. I just thought that was for Toshiko.
Why are you so rude?
I thought that was for Toshiko. I didn't know it was for him too. I love Kai.
Maybe
Kai.
Ingrid's like, just give it to everyone.
Okay, my bad. I just didn't know it was for him.
Gosh, you're just dogging on everyone, aren't you?
I'm here and I'm okay. This was my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. But now it completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never going to be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him, Wolfgang. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him?
Whoa!
Diana, you had no way of knowing what was gonna come next. He was wielding a knife, too. Anyone would have done what you did. Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness, I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I mean, he didn't really... it's been like 4 days. Guys, I don't know what...
What the fuck did he do?
He led
made
the group,
Eva feel bad about herself.
He's
And
passive
led to
aggressive,
his
he led the
death.
group, he was optimistic. I mean, it didn't really do much. I mean, didn't really do much else other than that.
He and Grace maybe did
Had a
stuff
thing?
together.
That one? I mean, that's not really like a thing for all of us. That's just a thing for Grace, but I see where you're coming from.
Hey, Wolf Grace real.
It's called Maddie Ray, you uncultured swine.
Yeah, you're right. I am uncultured. Thanks for noticing
I've
that I don't hear that.
Never thought of the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never put myself in that place. Diana, do you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least, maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
That guy's hairstyle pisses me off a little.
Yeah, I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. Huh?
Desmond's?
Yeah, because it's like straight at the top and then goes into locks.
Let me go look at it closer.
What
Like a
overgrowth
chameleon,
does to a person.
I will adapt. I'll follow in
Well, like,
Wolfgang's
it's not even like
footsteps
curly, it's just like...
and continue what he wasn't able. I'll become something new.
W. I told you it wasn't Wolf. I told you it wasn't Diana.
She's gonna be the next murderer.
I told you it wasn't Diana.
It's like it's just poorly textured. Cause I can see like where the individual locks are, but cause the art style doesn't really allow for any definition like that.
Yeah. I think if it wasn't slicked back, it'd look a little better. Or if like one was loose, it would look a little better.
Do you think these guys mind at all? Do you think these guys mind, Diana? Like that I'm trying to play a game here. Do you think they mind at all? These guys?
No, I don't care for
Do you
that.
think these guys mind at all? I'm trying to play a game right now.
I'm just
Diana,
having a
or
nice
what?
conversation with a friend.
I'm gonna mute you
Yeah.
both. I'm gonna mute you both actually. I think I'm good with that instead. Yeah. Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression, somehow she looked determined. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind? Yes.
So real, Damon.
Hold on.
Wolfgang and Eva, neither of them deserved this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
We won't back down.
That's a bad promise, Diana. For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
So wait,
Take this seriously, will you?
she's gonna follow in Wolfgane's footsteps?
Yes, by getting murdered. Let's go, Diana.
What?
Uh-huh.
Can this get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up. Unless you have any further questions for me, you are all free to return to your dorms.
Mm-hmm.
So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Ingrates.
Now, where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone. Just like last time, Tozy walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. Hey guys, should we just go back to our rooms? It's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea. That was kind of embarrassing, Diane, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of embarrassing, Diane.
What legacy is there to carry on? What has this guy done?
He was the leader of the group and is really optimistic.
He said 28 stab runes.
You guys are haters, and I don't like you very much.
I still think he was the murderer.
You're so stupid.
I still think
Shut up! Somehow. I'm trying to end this chapter! People silently made their way to the elevator, horror and despair etched onto their faces. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten, because I'm traumatized for life. And then there was just me. Everything I'd been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. I have no friends left. Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It had all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words come from Diana after everything that's happened. Seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. It pissed me off. I knew it. I knew he would say that. Beneath the veil of hypocrisy.
Yay!
Oh, they're just flat out gone. I thought they'd fade away. They're legit just gone from the picture.
Yeah.
Oh. Rest in peace.
Ashes.
Oh, Owlboy died.
To be continued.
You wish Owlboy? Okay.
I don't bother remembering most of these characters' names.
I hate you.
What?
I said what I said. Yay! We waited so long. We waited so long for chapter 1 and it was epic. It was epic.
Yeah.
And it took me a grand total of 15 hours to play.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is Danganronpa that long per chapter?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know?
You've played it?
I think about, yeah.
Damn.
Woo.
Cause like the trials only get longer, right?
Depends.
They just only get longer.
Depends.
Don't say depends. They just only get longer.
Depends.
I don't have the attention span for this game.
It
Or
depends.
this genre of game.
It depends.
I love mystery games.
I
I'm
like
not gonna
mystery,
skip the
but like
credits. I love the team.
a
They're
lot
epic.
it's just like repeating the same information over and over again. That's also why I don't want to play Ace Attorney.
You're sick in the head.
Oh, I finally... Me and Rim got the Steam family thing. I can play Ace Attorney now, because Rim has that. Happy for that. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Trilogy.
I like this song. Wow.
This was in the... This was like the OG, the
OG
the teaser.
trailer. Yeah.
Yeah, the teaser.
So what does it mean, Null?
What does what mean?
Beneath the veil of hypocrisy.
Beneath the veil of hypocrisy.
Are you proud that you got your favorite guy to react?
What do you mean react?
The voice actor, their guy, showed up in chat.
I've spoken to him before. I say
Have you?
nonchalantly. Yeah.
Fan art.
Okay.
And the Tumblr.
And it's just a guy. Just a guy,
You know-
guys. Don't be parasocial. Come on.
You know what?
Your favorite guy.
I'm gonna let you off and not read your DMs about it.
Oh, I'm aware. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Like, what do you gain from, like, being cruel and unusual?
Cake is still alive. This is funny.
I'm trying to enjoy my goddamn credits, and here's two idiots yapping in my ear.
My fault. I needed to bring up that guy's locks again, because they just kind of upset me a little.
I don't care. Quite frankly, I do not care. Yeah. Yeah. Cry! Cry! Cry!
Okay.
Everyone started crying! Everyone started crying!
I'm so sorry, Cake. I'm so
Wait,
sorry.
why are you apologizing to me? Apologize to Wolfgang!
No, who do you wish had died?
That's not
Wish I
nice. That's not nice.
I wish Eva hadn't died, but that's because I like started to like her in the chapter.
Yeah, but who do you wish had died?
I don't really care.
Me neither. I'm happy with who died.
Oh boy.
We get it.
Yeah.
You don't
I
even
wish-
Like, we get it.
I wish his death.
This guy doesn't
you, like-
even like Project Eden's Garden.
Yeah,
This
like
is true.
Get
I
out!
like-
he died.
Get out!
Oh.
Get out?
Yes, get out, Zoup. Leave!
Oh.
Oh.
What? Am I not allowed to
No.
hate Owlboy?
No!
What's
You
your
don't
dreaming
even-
about him?
You
I don't
You
understand.
don't even like this game. Get out!
It was okay. I like seeing the murder scenes, and that's about it.
I just muted you. Okay.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So, Noel, what'd you think? We waited so long. Oh crap! What I just
It was
do?
really good. Do you press the credits again?
It's okay.
I think that I can still hear you, Zoup. Yes. Yeah, of course.
Oh.
This is why you're my.
I was wondering
this
what
is why
this
you're my-
part would be from.
Yeah. This
It's
is why you're
free
my
time.
second favorite. Juno.
Excuse me. Do you mind?
So
Okay.
yeah, my third is Cake, and that's last. So.
I'm muting both of you now. Anyway. I was after such a long wait. Honestly, I'm very satisfied with what I got in return. Chapter 1 was literally a ball. I had so much fun. I loved it so much. I mean, was it better than Chapter 0? Let me think. Yes. It was so long. I didn't think that they could fit this much time into the chapter, but they did. I didn't get up for 8 hours straight for this, and it was worth it. Great work, Eden's Garden team. And I can't wait until chapter 2, which will definitely be in like 2-3 years, maybe 4, 3 or 4 years. I think the best part about all this is that I've now unlocked fan content. Well, thank you so much for coming. This is actually, I actually don't even thank you for coming. This is just for me. This is just for my sake, so I could have it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't care about you guys' opinion. I record this just for me, so I could, like, you know, have an 8-hour recording for myself. That's just how that is. Alright. Bye. I'm never gonna stream again. I'm not gonna stream again for, like, probably 3 to 4 years. Until next chapter. Bye.